The Hurricanes kick things off by winning the opening faceoff, and here we go. Huge play in his own end to come up with the puck. Steps into the offensive end. And that goes off his blocker.
Anderson's made a great save, and even better is the redirect to the corner.
And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net. Big save by the goaltender once again. Face-off coming up here in the offensive zone.
Well, they'll want to continue with the sustained pressure because the goaltender, he is fatigued.
Nice job tying up his opponent. Carolina's got the puck in their own end. Takes that pass back at the point. And the traffic jam in front blocks the shot. And he's got that one. Carolina's looking to break out. Now he slides it up to Svechnikov. Poked away in the defensive end. Quick feed to McAvoy. Tries to get the puck to Zaka. And that's broken up in the defensive zone by Slavin. Turn that one aside. Quick pass over to Slavin. The Hurricanes take it along the wing. 2-on-1, here we go. And he can't get the shot off as he ran out of real estate there. Quick feed to Natchez. Here's a sharp angle shot. Picked up along the boards by Kotkaniemi. Oh, you might call that friendly fire as it goes off one of his teammates. Oh, he couldn't put it past. What a stop by Swayman.
The goaltender is very aware of where that puck is in that low slot area and defends his crease by getting out, being aggressive, and taking away any of the net.
And play continues here. Passes it over. The Bruins gain possession. Carlos taking it from his own end. And down he goes as the puck goes free. And a great save. Slides the puck over to Lindholm. Geeky's got it along the wing. The Hurricanes have it now. Here they come on the attack. And they'll cover it up, forcing a stoppage in play. Here in the back half of this period, the game is still scoreless. Carolina's won the faceoff. Denies him! Moves it quickly over to Poitras. Takes the pass. Puck exits the zone. And they'll battle for that loose puck along the boards. Knocked around, but keeps it going. And that was read perfectly. What a play by Fost. Puck picked up by Gostisbehere. The Bruins will play it in their own end. Fires it on net. And not much on that one. Slides into Fost. The Hurricanes move to the offensive zone. And it's a quick pass to Poitras. Denies him on the slapper. Carolina's gained possession along the boards. Smart defensive play here in the open ice. Boston's got the puck along the wall. Into the offensive zone. Here's a shot from a bad angle. Puck scooped up by McAvoy. And now he moves it quickly to Lettieri. Gets a piece of it to keep it out. Moves it to Walker. Carolina's in on the offensive attack now. Slides it up ahead from the right wing. Shot! Oh, and he gets a piece of that one to keep it out. Just here in the late stages of this frame, we're still scoreless. The Hurricanes win the draw on their own end. With some open space at center. Great extension on his part to poke it away. Oh, he gets a blocker on it. What a stop by Swayman.
Well, goaltender has to be able to anticipate the play, and he does just that. Gets square to the shooter in the low slot and makes the save.
Here's a short pass to Coyle. Big time stop. Carolina's got a hold against the wall.
Sorry, James. Didn't mean to step on your toes, but that was a massive hit, and now the
time ticking away, and he comes up big. And that'll put a bow on the first 20 minutes of action here tonight. We've got lots more still to come. Second period is just around the corner. And we're about set to drop the puck here on period number 2. Both teams still feeling each other out as we are scoreless here to start the second. Well, we've seen a pretty good sample size already played thus far. Cheryl, your assessment.
Anderson's been outstanding in this game. You always know that your goaltender has to be strong if you want to win games. He's the reason this is scoreless.
And a solid save on the play there. Slides the puck across to Pasternak. Zaka's going to play it against the half wall. Oh, and he just gets a piece of it to keep it out.
Rebound control is critical in the game of hockey, putting it to the corner, and now the offensive player has to hound the puck.
Pokes it away to stay on the attack. Moves it over to Zadorov. Now a quick pass to Zaka. Feeds the puck across to Lindholm. Puts it on net. Oh, and somehow he gets a sliver of it and keeps them at bay. And he maintains possession of the puck here. They've got numbers here. Carolina's on the attack. Good heads-up play in the defensive zone. The Bruins gain the zone. Quick pass to Carlo. From the point. Takes a shot. Dismiss that chance. Dishes it off. Quick feed to Lindholm. Shot. And just got a piece of it to keep it out. Moves it quickly over to Svechnikov. Right through center and into the offensive zone. Good hit to bump him off the puck. And that's knocked away by Geeky. Moves it to Coyle. Both sides digging in for that puck along the wall. Picked up along the wall by Marchand. Wow, what a stop by Anderson. Here's a stretch pass to Martinick. The Hurricanes take it along the wall. Martinick's got it along the boards. Flips it up the net. Oh, what a stop by Swayman. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Frederick. Look at that, he's creating a whole lot of space there. The Hurricanes take possession in the defensive end. Gaining momentum along the wing. Boston's got the puck along the boards. Here's a short pass to Roslovic. They've got numbers. Here's a chance. And the puck skips off the glove. The Bruins have it now. Brasso's got it in the offensive zone. And that skips away on a nice defensive deflection. Shot! Oh, he got a piece of it to keep it out. That knocks him off the puck. Here in the corner, he grabs the puck. Moves the puck. And that shot goes off the side of the net.
If you're in the slot, you got to hit the net.
Through the neutral zone and into the offensive end. Beautiful 360 with the puck. Sends a pass over. Here's a shot. You'll need more than that to beat him. Geeky's got the puck in his own zone. Broken up in the neutral zone by Robinson. And that's off a stick. Lettieri's moving the puck through his own zone. Steps inside the attacking zone down the left wing. Sends it across the ice. And that plays offside. We got a face-off coming up. Late goings of this period. We've still got zeros on the board. Lindholm's quick stick lands him the puck here at center. Moved up ahead here in the neutral zone. And that's a great heads-up play in the offensive zone. Shot! And that goes wide of everything. Nikas works the puck in his own zone. Here's a chance. Gets a piece of it and will play on. There's the horn. 40 minutes in the books. We'll get a refresh for both the players, ice, and we're back with the third period next. Play is resumed here in the third, and the next goal could be the biggest of the game. Burns has it now behind his own net, and the extended stick ends that one. Quick pass to Aho. They've got numbers here. Oh, and he stops that one. That was served up with a whole lot of spice. Quick feed to McAvoy. Boston's got it in the offensive zone. Moves it quickly over to Zadora. Oh, how did he get a piece of that? Moves it to Slavin. Moves the puck into the attacking area. The Hurricanes take it from the side. Great reach by Svechnikov. Taken along the wall by Pasternak. Here they come on the attack down the right side. Dangles between his legs. Big time stop there. Zadorov's lugging the puck. And now it's over to Marchand. Loses the coverage there. Pokes it away in his own end. And a stick in the lane ends that threat. And that's turned aside with a glove. Carolina's got a hold of the puck now. Here's a short pass to Kotkaniemi. Look at the Savardian spinorama. Tries to get it over to Kiki. Pushes it across to Carlo. They've got some momentum here. Oh, what a save in front.
Anderson's movements are outstanding. I mean, he gets to position so quick. He's athletic and he makes a huge save from the slot.
The Bruins look to start the transition game. Into the offensive end now. Fires it. Shuts him down. The Hurricanes scoop it all on the boards. Quick pass to Drury. Avoids the poke check. Right on the doorstep. With the blast. Stops him cold. Loses his balance on the play. Great use of the stick in the defensive end by Carlo. Oh, what a glove save. More than half the period has expired. Still scoreless in this one. Drury's won the draw, and they'll look to set up. And he dodges the poke check there. And a strong effort on that play. Dished on over to Beecher. Carolina's got a hold of it along the wall. Answers the call big time. What a stop by Swayman.
Oh, what a save there, James. I mean, that's situational awareness at its finest, knowing exactly where the threat is in that slow slot and taking all the space away.
Across the line. Breakaway save.
I like the idea around this, Steve. The goaltender come out and challenge those at the top of the paint, but he was quick, anticipated to make the save.
Sends it quickly to Fast. To his teammate. And he gets a piece of that one and denies it.
Well, these are the saves when you know that your goaltender is dialed in, James. The ability to get to the top of the crease and be square to the shooter, that's a great save.
Oh, we'll get some tired defenders as icing is the call. A critical draw here.
Here's a change.
The Hurricanes will start off on the attack after winning the draw.
Center wins that one clean. Everyone's ready for the puck. They know they're attacking now with a tired group that they're playing against.
Takes the feed. Great read in the offensive zone by Aho. Quick pass to Pasternak. The Bruins are across the line and into the offensive end. Now over to Aho. Tosses it on to Zadorov. Boston's got a hold of the puck. On the attack into the offensive end, right up the gut. This one's still up for grabs as we approach the final minute. Hammers one. Makes the save. And he slides it quickly to Svechnikov. Moves it on over to Natchez. Scores! The deadlock broken as we finally see the game's first goal. And will it hold up now?
Well, we're in the second half of the game, so it certainly took a while, James. And I don't think you change your mindset now that you have the lead. You got to continue to attack and try and put in another one.
The Bruins win it. Right up Main Street and on the attack. Oh, look at this. Donaldson with the save.
You know, stepped on your toes there, James, but had to react to that massive hit.
The goalie's best friend comes up big again as it goes off the outside of the frame. Here in the late goings of the period, Carolina's ahead 1-0. The Hurricanes win that offensive zone face-off. And that goes off, pours off a body. Oh, great move to sidestep. Oh, puts it off the iron. Had the side of the net, but doesn't go.
The Hurricanes get a little bit of bad luck right here as the puck goes off the post and out. The good part is they still have the lead.
All sorts of pressure here in the offensive end. They are really applying the squeeze. And a poke check knocks the puck away. Breakaway. And that'll do it tonight. You know, Cheryl, always impressed when a goalie puts up a clean sheet. The Rangers start things off on the right note by winning the opening draw. Moves the puck along the half wall. And he gets in front of that rocket. Goaltender hangs on for the whistle. We're still in the early stages of this period. Still looking for our first goal. Puck is dropped and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. Feeds it to Lindholm. Along the half wall with the puck. Sends it to the middle. And it caroms off a twig in front of the net. Devastating collision.
You want to send a message to your opponent early in the game, and that early delivery of a bone-crushing hit, that does just that.
Oh, what a save by Sweden! The Bruins will play it from the defensive zone. And that pass is redirected. Feeds the puck over to Pasternak. The Bruins carry it along the wall. Blocker save. New York's got it in their own zone. Quick feed to Smith. Sneaks by the poke check. Solid hit on the play, and that knocks the puck off his stick. Carlo's got it in the defensive end. Oh, how about that move to shake off the defender? From a tough angle. Turned aside by Shesterkin. And now it's grabbed by Zaka. There's another stop.
He is so difficult to beat when he drops into that butterfly positioning and gets square to the puck, keeping his arms tight to his body. Man, it is tough to find the back of the net.
And the puck leaves the zone. Boston's got possession of the puck. Off his stick! Standing tall with the save! The Rangers move the puck in the defensive zone. Here they come up along the wing. Booming shot! And that cares and rings the iron!
That's frustrating, James. The score is 0-0, and oh, what a miss as it goes off the post and out.
Looks to make a play over to Marchand. The Rangers have it from their own end. Jones has it in the defensive end. And that's picked off in the neutral zone by Hito. New York's got the puck against the boards. Boston's got control of it now from their own end. Passes on over to Coyle. Oh, slick play and still hangs on to the puck.
What a great move to maintain possession, James.
And he slides it quickly. Scores! Takes the feed and makes no mistake about it.
Well, and this is tougher than it looks, James. We see players working on it in practice all the time. This time, he executes perfectly and puts it in.
And off the draw, they win the faceoff. And it's a quick pass to Friedrich. Broken up at center.
New York's been excellent tonight, James. They found ways to work hard on and off of the puck, and when they're away from it, they've really done a great job of being in good position to be able to take away lanes and angles, seams, you name it. If it has to translate to something, this is still a close game.
Denies him on the one-timer. Oh, what reaction! Oh, just a great heads-up play by Brzezinski. They've got the defense outnumbered. Great defensive effort to step in and block it. Hammers it on net. Makes a save with the glove. Grabbed along the board by Brzezinski. Gets down to knock it away. Great timing to come up with the interception. Reads it perfectly, breaking up the play. Beecher's got the puck. Takes a shot. Oh, a clutch save. Out of midair, he swats it down to the ice. Boston's got it near the point. Shuts him down. They score! And that's back-to-back snipes.
Well, it feels like there's a wave of a momentum, and it has certainly changed here. You can get the opportunity, but you have to execute. That's 2 in a row.
Getting into the later stages of this period, Boston's got a 2-goal lead. They'd love to build on it. And now he moves it quickly to Pasternak. Great use of the stick at center by Beecher. Great save by the goaltender to get a pad on that one. Keeping the puck out of the net. Sends the pass over. Battling for the puck, but still hangs on. Fans screaming for a shot as the clock scores! And they make the most of the time remaining.
Well, it's a buzzer beater there, James, and they are now buzzing heading into the intermission. You know that's carrying momentum. They'll have to find a way to start the next period the same way they ended the last one.
Boston's execution has been on point so far here in this first period. of people excited as this opening period comes to an end. One of the all-time great rock acts from the 80s getting set to play here for these fans. And we'll catch our breath. Back with more in a moment. Fans back in their seats. Teams are on the ice. They're ready to drop the puck here for period number 2. The second stanza is underway as the puck is dropped. Let's go. Well, Cheryl, already a third of this one played. What do you make of this one?
Shesterkin's the only reason that his team is in this game, James. I mean, he's been outstanding through the first 20. He's dialed in, he's focused, and his team needs to pick it up if they want a shot at winning this game.
Gets a hold of the puck here at his own end. Moves it quickly over to Smith. Takes a shot. Oh, how did he keep it out? What a blocker stop by Swayman.
Smith's made an incredible play right there. I mean, he's stumbling. He looks like he's going to fall almost, but he's off balance, and that's the key. The puck isn't exactly where he wants it, but he still manages to find a way to get a shot off.
And that's intercepted by Trocheck. Grabs the puck in the slot, and he easily stops that one. Line change. Finds some space in the corner. Unloads a shot! Great save on the one-timer! And he takes the dish. The Rangers play it along the boards. And it doesn't reach the net because it goes off the stick. Looks to get the puck over to Marchand. Looks to pass it to Kiki. Centering feed! Inching closer to the midway mark of the period. Boston's got a slim lead. They lead it 2-1. And they win the offensive zone face-off. Net scores! Well, that's number 2-pounder.
Yeah, he's been all over the puck tonight. He's feeling it. He's confident. You got to believe he's going to be looking for the Hattie.
Boston's been just savage in the offensive zone, and they lead it here in this second period. Quattro's gained possession inside the neutral zone. Handles it again. Moves it to Brazeau. There's the whistle. Offside is the call. 17 seconds. Looks like lineups are set and they're ready to get things back underway. The Bruins get a hold of the puck off the draw. And that's broken up by Cooley. On the attack along the boards. There's the whistle. We'll get a face-off after the goalie covers up. The frozen biscuits dropped, and we are back underway here. And he takes the feed. Shot! Oh, gets a little piece of it and keeps it out of the net.
Shesterkin's dialed in and able to redirect that puck to the corner.
Off the glove! The Bruins gain possession along the wall. Schneider sliding the puck behind the net. Here's a chance, sends it in front. Great defensive play to pick off the pass. Moves it over to Putra. Great reach with the poke check. Scooped up along the wall by Cooley. Quick shot! Easily turned away by the goaltender with the glove. And now he moves it to Lindholm. Intercepted. Fires it on net. The Bruins will play the puck from behind the net. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam. Shot! A quick save.
Oh, goaltenders love the butterfly as he drops and slides across his crease. He makes the save.
Boston's got him along the wall. Handles it along the blue line. And he stops that cannon there. Wow. Feeds it over. Oh, misses the net. You know he'll want that one back, Cheryl.
Well, he certainly will, James. That puck is following him around, and you can see he saw the opening, but wasn't able to put it on net.
Oh, some strong physicality on the play. Scrum along the boards. Across the line from center. Puts it on net. Comes up with the stop. New York's got a hold of it against the wall. And that goes off someone in front and doesn't reach the net. Takes the feed at center and moves forward. And the puck hops out of the offensive zone. They'll be forced to regroup. Picked up along the boards by Lindholm. Passes it over to Carlo. They've got a 2-on-1. Oh, what a save on the play! Angles it over to Panarin. And he takes the pass. Sends it down low. Unable to reach that one. And there's the buzzer, bringing the second period to an end. You don't want to go home yet, do you? Third period action still to come. Opening face-off for period number 3 is ready to go. And they have dropped the puck here on the final frame. Slides the puck over. Oh, and he tracks it perfectly in the offensive end. The Rangers get a hold of the puck along the boards. Sends it over to Fox. New York's got the puck against the half wall. Great read by the keeper to poke it away. And he takes the feed. Denies him with the save. Lots of time left in this period. Boston's got a 3-1 lead as they have dominated for the most part in this. Lindholm's won it in their own end. Boston's got the puck in the defensive end. And now he angles it across to Pasternak. Knocked away in the offensive zone. Here's a short pass to Smith. Looking to set up offensively. Feeds it across. And a nice takeaway in the defensive end by Pasternak. Oh, look at this chance. And he says no. Lindgren stick handling in his own zone. He says, let's get physical on that play. Shot! Makes the save with the glove. Slides the puck to Kiki. Handles the pass. Sharp angle shot. Turn that chance aside. And he passes it up ahead to Trocheck. The Rangers looking against the half wall. Broken up with the stick in the defensive end. Goes full circle with the puck. With possession along the wall. What a stop! New York's got it in their own zone. Pokes the puck away. There's a shot! Glove save by the goalie. Gets it over to Carlo. Handles the puck. Here's a chance on the attack. Oh, scores! It's in the back of the net.
Now, wait a second here. I don't think this is going to count, James. The official waves it off right away, and got to wonder whether it was tipped, redirected off of the skate, or whether there was a kicking motion. So two distinct things here. If you kick or make that move, the forward motion of your foot towards the net, it will be a no goal. But if it's redirected, that's fine.
Quick pass to Lindholm. Receives the pass. Steps into it. Snagged with the glove by Shesterkin. More than half the frame has been played here. The Bruins now lead by 2. The Rangers win the draw here in their own end. Moves the puck across to Cooley. There's the whistle as the play was offside. The Bruins have continued to put lots of pucks on net, and they lead it here in the third. Quatros won the draw. Pushes it across to Lindholm. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. And he stopped that one. And the puck leaves the zone going back to center ice. The Rangers played along the wing. The Bruins gain control of the puck against the wall. Now a quick pass to Brazeau. Shot! Pad save with ease. New York's playing it through center. Oh, smart heads-up play to poke that one away. Sends it over to Lindholm. Great pressure to force the turnover by Jones. And a stick in the lane deflects that one away. Great reach with the stick by Carrick. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Takes the feed. From a shot, they score! And it's a one-goal game after that one.
Wow, that's timely execution, James, because there's still 1 minute left. There's still hope they can get back in this one.
In the final moments of this period, The Rangers still trail by a goal here, but they are back into this one, only down by one. Directed over to Pasternak. Takes the pass. Quick feed to Zadorov. Feeds it on over to Pasternak. Oh, that has some heat on it. He makes the save. The Rangers scoop it up along the boards. And now he tries to get it across to Savinashad. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose a defender there. And he slides it quickly to Pasternak. Read that perfectly with the poke check. Oh, what a violent collision there.
He just got railroaded. Close space so fast and just taken down.
Tries to get the puck over to Kiki. He's got a step. Oh, he's stopped. Oh, that would have been huge.
Well, it would have been late in the third period here, James.
Scores! What a shot! Boston's looking to close things out here. They've been the dominant team all night. Hard to see them taking their foot off the gas now. Taken by Carlo. Avoids the poke check. New York's looking to break out. And now he passes it to Lafreniere. Here's a chance. And it breaks off a stick in traffic. Picked off. Picks off the feed. Marchand's taking it from his own end. Panarin's got it against the boards. Makes the save with the glove.
That's just a blistering one-timer shot. And listen, it's all about getting square to the puck, and that's exactly what he does. But it all comes from great anticipation and reading the pass.
And they'll go the other way with it. Moves it quickly over to Carlo. Takes the shot. Answers the call with a big save. And that brings an end to this one here this evening. The Bruins filled the net often in the first, but then just really kind of played back and Sports. We're at an original 6 market, Boston. So much history, and I am amped to be here tonight, ready to roll. The Bruins will look to go in the offensive as they win the opening draw. Can't stay on his feet after that hit. Picked up along the wall by Palat. The Devils will play it in their own end. From a bad angle. Nowhere for that shot to go through. Oh, how did he get a glove on that? What a stop by Markstrom. A chance at front. Oh, wins the bar. Good read with the stick to break that up. Looks to start the transition game behind the net. Gains the zone through center. Fires it. Denies him on the play. Jostling for the puck, and it's knocked away. Hangs on to the puck after taking a hit. Lindholm's gaining momentum. And look at the hustle here as they wave off the icing, Cheryl.
Well, intangible, that is the word this coach is looking for. The aggressive ability to get on that puck and negate icing.
And a great save. And that slides right out to center ice. And the puck departs the zone. There's the whistle. We got an offside. Plenty of playing time left in this frame. We're still scoreless. And off the draw at center, they take control of the puck. Into the offensive zone. Boston's got the puck in their own end. Great forecheck by Mercer. From the slot. And a huge stop by the goaltender at point-blank range.
Absolutely love this save, James. I mean, the shooter's in a point-blank range, right in that low slot, and it's just taken away. Grand larceny.
Poked away at center by Poitras. Feeds the puck to Dillon. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Grabs the puck away. Taken along the wall by Brasso. Gaining speed through center, and here they come on the attack. Here's a shot, and that's broken up. The Devils have it now. Dillon's got the puck in his own zone. And that's just out of reach. Slides the pass over to Nosen. Puck grab by Poitras. And he slides it quickly to Lettieri. Puck is picked up here in the neutral ice by Jones. Slides it quickly to Lazar. The Devils have it now.
Swap up.
Picks it up, and they turn on the pressure. Goaltender covers up. We got a stoppage in play. Past the midway mark of the frame, we've still got zeros on the board. Back underway, and they take possession here inside the offensive zone. Big time stop there. Geeky's moving the puck through his own zone. Jukin and jiving and shakes off the trick. Big time stop. Tees him up. Great stop by the goaltender off the glove.
I'm not sure if anyone's helping him out there, but he's dialed in and doing it all himself, making consecutive saves.
Look at this. They've got some bodies here on the attack. To the front. The Bruins gain possession in their own end. Moves it to Pete. The Devils get a hold of the puck in the open ice. The Bruins will play it from the defensive zone. Lead pass ahead. Oh, he just got enough of that one to keep it out. Here in the later stages of this period, still no score in this one. The Devils win it in the defensive zone. And there's the pass at center. Knocked away by Pesci. Here he comes, in on the breakaway! Oh, denies him on the play!
And this is a great play by the tender to anticipate and get across to make that save.
Some last-second communication before both teams get ready to drop the puck here. Heischer's won the face-off here in the offensive zone. Puck picked up by Pesci. New Jersey's got it in their own zone. Looking dangerous as they move along the boards. Lumps the puck into the offensive zone corner. The Devils have it against the wall. Here's a shot. Oh, what a stop at the glove by Swayman. And the puck skips away after that move. All right, time to get a clean sheet of ice here as period number 1 comes to an end. As you heard the horn sound, we'll be back with much, much more as this is going to be a fun one tonight. Advantage goalies for the first 20 minutes. Let's see if we get a goal here in the second. Well, Cheryl, how do you sum this one up through the first 20 minutes?
Boston's playing hard but not smart, James, with the puck. They've mismanagement multiple times, and they're lucky they haven't gotten burned, and this is still a scoreless game.
And the traffic neutralizes that threat. Jabs the puck away. McAvoy's got it in the defensive end. Turns it over. Moves it around along the half wall. Stops that one. McAvoy's lugging the puck. Takes the shot. Turns him away. And that's knocked away by Saka. With the puck inside the defensive zone. And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. Solid check to slow him down. Slides the puck ahead to Lindholm. Here's a blast. Oh, and an even bigger save on the slapper. Puck scooped up by Marchand. Markstrom's got the puck and he's going to hang on. Still lots of time left here in this frame. The game is still scoreless. The Devils win the defensive zone faceoff. Hughes moves the puck. Here we go, odd man rush here. And he makes a save there.
Great positioning by the goaltender to redirect it to the corner, getting it out of danger.
Play whistle dead, offside the call. Centers get set as they're ready to drop the puck again. The Bruins win the draw. Puck moved over to Coyle. Boston's on the attack. And that's knocked away. Boston's got possession of the puck. Came up with the save on that play. New Jersey's got the puck now. And he coughs it up with the pass. And that's knocked away in the defensive end by Tatar. He grabs the puck here at the point. They've got an odd man rush here. A pass. They score! A Bruins goal! The Bruins are finding that little extra pep in their step here in the second period and have taken a one-goal lead as a result.
Well, they break the deadlock, and that's huge. Now you're playing in front, but I think this face-off and the shift that ensues is critical, James. Now you got your opponent right where you want him. You're back on their heels. Take advantage and try and get another one.
Muffs the shot attempt. And now it's grabbed by Foot. Moves along the boards with some purpose. And he's knocked off the puck there. Taken by Poitras. Lazar's got it deep in the offensive end. Boston's got a hold of the puck. And that's intercepted by Foot. And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net. Carter's on the attack in the offensive zone. Stows him in front. Denies him again.
Well, you know that he's a fierce competitor, and he battled to make consecutive saves there, James.
Here's a short pass to Mercer. My goodness, the pressure. He scores! Tie game!
Well, you can't worry about what happened in the game, James. It's all about what you do now, staying in the present. That's exactly what they've done, and they've got the equalizer.
Lindholm's won the draw inside the neutral zone. They'll go to work offensively here. Moves the puck. Quick pass to Saka. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one.
Markstrom's been dialed in right from puck drop, James, and he's made the key save that he's need to make, and it's all about for a tender managing the momentum swings of the game, and the timeliness of the saves have really given his team an opportunity.
Siegenthaler's picking up momentum through center. Boston's gained possession along the boards, and it's a quick pass to Kiki. Pumps the puck away. New Jersey's looking to break out of their own end. Great positioning by the defender. Here's a shot. Kick save. Oh, a great one at that. Takes a bump, but still hangs on to the puck. Oh, and it stays out as he gets a piece of that one. Approaching the final 60 seconds here in the second. The Devils have it in the offensive zone. And he puts that one aside with ease. Deflected away. Nice defensive use of the stick there. Pokes it away. Great hand high. Passes it to Coyle. And there's the horn, bringing an end to period number 2. Still 20 minutes more of action in the third. Stick around. Welcome back to EA Sports. The final frame looms here as the officials set to drop the puck on period number 3. And we are underway here in the third, still evened up. Will we see that go-ahead goal here? And now he moves it quickly to Saka. Leaves it for the trailer. He scores! Well, talk about a friendly ping right there.
Oh, yeah, it's all about the bounces, isn't it, James? And you got to get the right one, and that one is in his favor.
Boston's on their way to victory if they can hold down this lead through the rest of the third.
Well, it's all about game management, but they can't just sit back and hold on. Otherwise, their opponent, they will look to attack, and they will take advantage. Put them back on their heels. Be in the offensive zone where they can't get an opportunity to attack you.
And pokes the puck loose inside the offensive end. Pasternak stick handling in his own zone. Feeds the puck to Saka. Poked away in the neutral zone by Hamilton. The Bruins gain possession. And that's deflected. New Jersey's got possession at center. Takes a shot. And a save. The Devils ready to go on the attack. Oh, and another save.
He does a great job being such a position here. Otherwise, he's not going to be able to make that second save, James. But it's pure athleticism that gets the job done.
Big face-off coming up here in the offensive zone.
Well, after that last shift with sustained pressure, you know that the goaltender is fatigued. You got to find ways to get pucks to the net.
And that goes off a body. The Bruins get a hold of the puck along the boards. And he sidesteps the check there. New Jersey's got the puck. Shakes off the coverage. All alone! Broken up with the back check.
I think he thought he had it, James. He thought he was going to put it in, and then out of nowhere, the defender comes, shows the speed, and the relentless attack on that puck.
That's blocked. Back to the point it goes. Hard hit frees up the puck. Pass to Hamilton. Loses the coverage there. And the puck leaves the zone. They'll be forced to regroup at center. Breakaway. Oh, and I'm not really sure what happened there.
It looks to me like he couldn't make up his mind what he wanted to do, and in the interim, he ran out of space.
The Devils grab possession of the puck. Sends a pass over. Jostling for the puck, and he loses control. Boston's got it in their own zone. And a good heads-up defensive play in the open ice. Boston's got a hold of it along the wall. Frederick's got it along the wing. What a steal in his own end.
The Devils have been stealing pucks all game, and when you intercept passes and you find ways to get your sticks in lanes, you typically find a way to possess the puck, but they've got to open it up here. This game's awfully tight.
Takes a shot. Markstrom's going to hang on for a whistle. Here in the back half of this period, the Bruins lead at 2-1 in what has been an entertaining game thus far. Heischer's won it off the faceoff. Nemec is carrying it ahead. Oh, look at this. Takes it in front and just got a piece of it to keep it out.
When the puck's in the low slot, the goaltender gets right out next to the shooter and makes the save.
Boston's got the puck along the wall. Pokes it away to keep the pressure on. Oh, how did he stop that? What a save by Markstrom. Pass across to Saka. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Redirected off one of his own line mates there. Quick feed to Hischier. New Jersey's ready to go on the attack. Slides by the check. It's in, they score! And just like that, we are all even here in the third.
Well, it's a new game, isn't it, James? And listen, you got to give a lot of credit to the coaching staff here, making sure that they kept their team focused when they were in the hole, and look at them now. They're right back in it.
And they take control of the puck here in the neutral zone. Boston's got the puck along the wall. Denies him, he got all of it! There's the whistle as the puck is frozen up. A critical draw here. Carter's won the faceoff. The Devils move the puck in the defensive zone. Here they come on the attack. And that's intercepted by Lindholm. Along the right side into the offensive zone. Shot! And it goes off the iron and stays out.
The Bruins bring another one off the post. So frustrating, James, in a tie game where they have the opportunity to go ahead. Listen, the goaltender's going to tell you, they're in good position. They're forcing that wide shot.
The Devils will play the puck from behind the net. Sends it ahead to Carter. Textbook poke check by Pete. Takes the feed. Poked away by Siegenthaler. And it's broken up by a nice defensive use of the stick. And that's poked away. There is the go-ahead goal.
And how good does that feel? You can see the selling. The energy is certainly there, and now it's about dictating the pace going forward. Next shift, critically important.
Both teams are set. They're ready to drop the puck. The Devils take control of the face-off. Boston's grabbed a hold of the puck. Good fight for the puck along the boards. And that's stolen by Pesci. The Bruins have it behind the cage. Great defensive effort with the strip. Big stop by the goaltender right in front. Boston's got the puck in the defensive end. And that's picked off in the neutral zone by Pesci. Oh, what a stop there with time winding down. There it is, final horn sounds. We are all over here. Claw their way to victory here on the ice tonight. The Panthers start with possession as we are now underway. Quick shot! Oh, how did he get a piece of that?
Rebound control is critical in the game of hockey, putting it to the corner, and now the offensive player has to hound the puck.
Moves it quickly over to Reinhart. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. Now a quick pass to Lindholm. Odd man rush. Fires it on net. Off target. And he slides it quickly to Zadorov. Puck grabbed by Reinhart. Slides it across to Barkov. Shot. Stopped with ease. And that pass goes off a stick. And he moves it up to Pasternak. Saka's got it in the offensive zone. That is right on target into the logo. Florida's looking to break out. Along the side, here they come through the neutral zone. And uses the length of his stick to knock that puck away. McAvoy's taking it from his own end. Dishes it to Lindholm. Slides the puck ahead into the neutral zone. The Panthers look to start the transition game. Tiptoes around the poke check. Quick feed down low. Receives the puck in the corner. Steps into all of it in the open ice.
Some players get into the game by physically engaging early. There's a fine line there, but that was executed perfectly.
Intercepts it at center. Can't hang on to the biscuit after that. Puts it on net. Oh, he didn't get all of it, but just enough to keep it out of the net. Florida's got it in the neutral zone. Schmidt's going to play it against the half wall. That goes wide. Florida's got the puck along the boards. interrupted the attack, and the fans are loving this right now. Face-off coming up here in the attacking zone.
Well, they'll want to put their foot on the gas pedal here, sensing that the goaltender's overworked right now, and let's face it, he can't change.
Puck picked up by Buffett. In all alone on the breakaway. Denied on the breakaway. Oh, he came up clutch there.
Well, he really did. Any time that you're one-on-one, you got to beat the shooter, and that's exactly what he does.
Florida's got a hold of it against the wall. Oh, the home team is reeling here inside the defensive zone, and the fans are nervous. Moves it to Pete. Slides the puck to Frederick. And he slides it quickly to Putra. Great stick work with the steal. Shot! He stopped it! Oh, he stopped it!
Oh, he's like a rubber band, James. I thought he was out of the net, but he finds his way back in to make that save.
Sends the pass over. Makes a move, and the puck hops away from him.
Well, he's showing off his skill set, trying to make a silky move around the defender, but he gets denied.
Oh, and he stops that one. The Panthers will play it in their own end. Florida's in on the offensive attack now. Grabbed along the boards by Mikkola. Slides it over with pace to Segura. Florida's got a hold of the puck now. Right up the gut into the attacking zone. And that's picked off by Bennett. Coughs up the puck after that hit. Hammers one at the net. Denies him on the slapper. Tries to dangle and the puck skips away. And now it's grabbed by Jones. Lettieri's going to play it against the half wall. The Panthers get a hold of the puck along the boards. Here's a shot. Gets a piece of it and will play on. And that pass goes off a stick. Scooped up along the wall by Ekblad. Hits it. And that shot goes nowhere as the lane was filled. Well, fun start to this one as period number one comes to an end. We've still got lots more still in store. Kids are coming out on the ice here to play the little mini prospects game, and we'll be back with more tonight. Here we go. Period number two is underway. We'll see if we can get the opening goal here at some point. Well, we've seen a pretty good sample size already played thus far. Cheryl, your assessment.
The Panthers have generated a ton of shots, been really aggressive in the offensive zone in particular, James. I think they're going to need to get more net front presence if they want to put it by the Tenders, having an outstanding game.
Boston's got it now. Slides it diagonally to McAvoy. Picked off by Ekblad. At center ice now. He grabs the puck. And he takes the dish. Can't keep a hold of it. And that's poked away in the offensive zone by Forsling. With the stop. Puck scooped up by Pasternak. Here's a short pass to McAvoy. The Bruins move to the offensive zone. Just wide. Gains control of the puck here on the blue line. Turns it aside with the save. Barkov's got the puck in his own zone. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Tkachuk. Broken up by Geekie. Moves the puck to McAvoy. The Bruins have it now. And that's intercepted. Shot! Oh, I think that goes off the mask, and it stays out, and play continues.
Well, fortunate for him that these masks are made so well nowadays because he just got his bell rung.
Coyle's got the puck along the wing. The Bruins take it along the wall. Here's a chance. Fantastic save. Huge steal at his own end. Moves the puck along the half wall. And he takes the feed. Quick shot. Stops him cold. Florida's got the puck along the wall. Quick pass to Mikkola. And it's a quick pass to Boqvist. The Bruins get a hold of the puck in their own end. Quick feed to Carlo. From the point, looks to make something happen. Quick feed to Frederick. Here's a blast. What a save by Bobrovsky. And that's a smart heads-up play by Entwistle. Carries it in. Along the half wall with the puck. Comes up with the stop. Florida's got a hold of it along the wall. Carlo's taking the puck behind his net. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. In close! Spectacular stop by the goaltender. How did he hang on to that?
A timely save is everything to your team, and this goaltender, he bails his team out.
Oh, a spectacular save right there! Wow!
Unbelievable. I mean, it was all but in, and he steals it because of that last-ditch attempt to find the puck. Just incredible save, James.
Here in the late going to the frame. Still scoreless in this one. Florida's won the draw. Here's a shot! And they'll cover it up, forcing a stoppage in play. And the centers glide towards the dot here as we got a face-off set to go. Florida's won the face-off. Picked up along the boards by Ekblad. And a nice poke check inside the neutral zone. Florida's got the puck. Trying to get back on the attack now. Picked up along the wall by Verhaeghe. McAvoy's moving the puck through his own zone. He got all of that one. Moves it quickly over to Reinhardt. Here's a chance. He scores! That's Alexander Barkov coming through. The Panthers deserve a lot of credit here breaking through with the first goal. They didn't get frustrated. They just stayed with the game here, Cheryl.
Well, and they needed to, James, because they've had an effective game. I like the way they've played. They've been aggressive. They've hounded pucks. They've had the majority of shots. And they
scores! And they beat the buzzer and get one late here in the period.
They always say, James, that to start a period and to finish periods are critical times, and they get one here. They go to the dressing room with a lot of momentum.
Swoops in off the wing to grab the puck after the centerman tied him up. Fires it, and one last save. There's the horn, bringing period number 2 to an end. 40 minutes down, 20 to go. Third period action is coming up. It is the moment of truth in this one here. Period number 3, and it is still evened up. The Panthers will play from the defensive zone. Nice poke check. Boston's got control of it now from their own end. Lindholm's got it in the defensive end. Rocks him on the play. Slides the puck across to Zadorov. Unleashes a rocket. Denies that opportunity. Slides the puck across to Forsling. Poked away by McAvoy. The Panthers are on the attack. Florida's got the puck against the boards. Great read on the block. Poked away in the offensive zone by Ekblad. Lots of time left in this period. It's all tied up. Boston's won the face-off deep in their own end. The Bruins gain the zone. Taken along the wall by Marchand. Taken by Bennett. Broken up at center by Lindholm. Grabs the puck at center. From the half wall, a chance! And a solid save there as we play on. Moves it to Forsling. Directs it on over to Rodriguez. The Panthers carry it along the wall. That's not going to fool him. From the back of the cage with the puck. Big stop by the keeper.
Goaltending is not just about making saves, it's also about studying your opponent, and he knew exactly where that puck was going, and that's why he anticipated and got across to the one-timer.
And that's intercepted by Forsling. Hammers the shot. Answers it with an even better save. And now he moves it quickly to Boquist. The Panthers take it across the blue line. Boston's got possession of the puck. Fredericks lugging the puck. Slides it across to Putra. Here's a shot, and that goes off a player in front. Fredericks gliding the puck along the line. From the boards, he takes that pass. Here's a blast, and that's turned aside by Bobrovsky.
Sometimes goaltenders just make it look easy, James. And look at how big he makes himself in the net as he's trying to track and find the puck at all costs. It almost looks easy for him, but that's an impressive save. Quatra's stick explodes, and he grabs another one from the bench and gets back into play right away.
Oh, and that one comes up short as he just gets enough of that one. Oh, making his presence felt with the hit.
He's a power forward, and part of his game is delivering and executing hits. Well, he certainly did there.
Zadorov's got the puck. Takes a shot. Nice blocker save by Bobrovsky. Gets the puck over to Luosterainen. Takes a shot. Takes the feed from the goaltender. Now a quick pass to Zadorov. Puck grabbed by McAvoy. Tosses it to Jones. Here we go, on-man rush. Pumped away.
Bobrovsky's been so consistent throughout tonight's game, and I mean, he's made timely saves as well. A lot of shots that he's faced, and his save percentage is an indicator of it.
And he slides it quickly to Reinhart. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose a defender there. And a quick save on that one. Boston's got it in their own zone. Moves the puck over to Beecher. The Bruins played along the boards. Here's a blast. Scores! And we take a drive to Clutch City as they take the lead.
Well, the lead is in their hands, and now it's about building off of that. Good shift management, dictating pace, controlling the offensive zone. Everything now, it's on the line.
Under a minute to go in the third. And somehow he hangs on. Boston's got a hold of the puck. The Panthers gain control of it. And the puck skips out of the zone. They'll have to regroup. Grabbed along the boards by Forsling. And he takes the pass. Here's a short pass to Entwistle. And that's intercepted by Pasternak. Good defensive effort to poke it away. Puck leaves the zone. They'll be forced to regroup. From the blue line, they take control of it. And he'll likely feel that one in the morning. Takes the feed at the back end. And he's going to cover up the puck and get a whistle.
That's a great read by the goaltender to hold on, James. They were under siege in their own zone. Now they have an opportunity to reset, refocus, and get back on their horse.
Florida's time is running out in this one to try to even things up. They've had plenty of scoring chances, but no finish tonight. Slides it on over to Zadorov. And that's stolen, and they'll go on the attack. Let's it go. Final horn is sounded, bringing this one to an end. Well, they seem to be dominated in the possession department. The Devils are going to start with the puck after taking the opening draw. Nice zone entry from the middle. Oh, he destroys him on the play.
He knew exactly what he was doing with that hit this early in the game. He's trying to send a message and dictate the pace.
And he makes the save. Brad stick handling in his own zone. On the attack along the boards. New York's looking to break out of their own end. The Devils gain control of the puck against the wall. He's got a step. What a save on the play.
It's a timely save, and it's going to generate a ton of momentum for his team here, but he's so composed, he's patient, and just steers the puck aside.
We're still in the early stages of this period. Still looking for our first goal. Hughes wins the faceoff. And he slides it quickly to Meyer. New Jersey's got it along the wall. The Rangers gain possession in their own end. Big play inside the defensive zone. Shakes himself free. New York's regained possession of the puck. Oh, he just got thunderstruck.
Well, he did. I mean, closing
Save on the play.
Oh, it's such an athletic save, James. I mean, that's just all about competing, finding a way to get to the puck.
Inching closer to the midway mark of the period. We're still scoreless. Holla's quick stick off the draw wins possession. Good reach to the stick to knock the puck away. Here's a chance in front! And he elects not to shoot and hang on to the puck. His reflexes on display tonight. The Rangers gain possession. Too many bodies in the way. Scooped up along the wall by Cooley. Just gets enough to keep it out. Face-off coming up here, and Cheryl, let's see if they can keep that momentum going.
No question about it, James. We know where the momentum lies right now after some sustained pressure, heavy forecheck, lots of shots going to the net. The goaltender is fatigued. You want to make sure that you can continue to apply that pressure and see if you can scoop one by.
New Jersey's got a hold of it against the wall. New York's got possession here in the neutral zone. Picked up along the boards by Dillon. Puck picked up by Foot. Shot! And there's a glove save on the play. Slides the puck over. Look out, here they come on the attack. Hammers it on net. Huge stop on the one-timer. Quick pass to Schneider. And turns aside the slapper with ease. New Jersey's got it in their own zone. Strong defensive effort. New York's in transition. The Rangers looking against the half wall. Off the one-timer. Shuts it down. What a stop. Past the halfway mark of this period, we've still got zeros on the board. New York's got the puck inside the offensive zone. What a stop as he puts up the fire! New Jersey's got the puck against the half wall. Made the stop on the play. Throws it on net from there. Stops him again!
That's a great save as he drops into the butterfly. You want to make sure that you take away the top of the net, but you know you got the lower net covered, and the agility to be able to move across the crease is an example right there.
With possession along the wall. Grabbed along the boards by Zabinajad. And that caroms off a body in the lane. The Devils scoop it up along the boards. And now it's grabbed by Siegenthaler. Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. Jostled off the puck. Poked away at center by Pesci. Quick feed to Meyer. Gaining momentum up along the side. Quick shot! How did he stop that one?
He reads this play perfectly, James. He gets tight to the shooter. There's no room to put it by him.
The Rangers move the puck in the defensive zone. Panarin's got it against the boards. Puck scooped up by Trocheck. And that's deflected off someone in front. The Devils gain possession along the wall. 9 seconds and he makes the save. That'll do it for period number 1. We'll drop the puck on the second period in just moments. Both teams had a chance to recharge, and the officials set to drop the puck here on period number 2. Who will be the first to light the lamp here as play gets underway in the second? Well, in this one, how do you sum up the performance?
The Devils had a tough first period. I mean, they weren't managing the puck at all, and they gave up a ton of turnovers. They're lucky there's no score in this one.
Takes the shot. Oh, tremendous stuff on the play. Lets it go. Oh, he saved it. Oh, my goodness, what a stop.
Oh, that's unbelievable, James. I have no idea how he got to that puck. It's some gymnastics at its finest.
Intercepted in the offensive end by Palat. Scores! Oh, that was a beauty. New Jersey's rolling now, having taken a one-goal lead here in the second.
Well, yeah, they got to be a wave of momentum that continues to push and press now, James, as they seem to have control of the game right now. They can't give any momentum back to their opponent.
Here they come on the attack. Shot denies him with a save. New York's got the puck in the defensive end. Some solid defensive work in their own end with the poke check. Fires the one-timer, and that's blocked away. Quick shot. Picked up along the wall by Panarin. Moves it quickly over. Oh, what a chance here. Textbook defensive effort to end that rush. New York's moving it into the offensive end. Moves it to Hughes. And he takes the feed. Here's a chance. Puts it on net. And he gets in the lane to block that. Great reach with the poke check by Trouba. Taken by Kako. Carries the puck through the neutral zone. Shot! Oh, saved it! What a stop!
Now that's desperation at its finest to be able to get to that puck and sending a clear message to his team that he's behind them. He's going to be the foundation tonight.
Puck grab by Holla. And they continue to fight for that puck along the wall. The Rangers gain possession of the puck here in the offensive end. Oh, great save right there on the play. Tries to feed it over to Schneider. And that won't go as it hits one of his own teammates in front. Looks to set up at the point now. They've really got him on their heels here now. Towards the bench to Kako. Another pass. And it's taken by the D. And a smart heads-up play to put that away by Jones. And it's a quick pass to Kako. And he hangs on to the puck. Moves the puck into the attacking area. Here's a shot. Oh, one of his teammates was right in the shooting lane there. Scores! And they strike pay dirt once again.
Yeah, they do. And their opponents down on their heels, they're deflated. They got to find a way to continue with the pressure, be relentless, and try and get another one.
New Jersey's now taken a 2-goal lead here in the second.
Well, that's a huge goal. That's going to give them a 2-goal cushion. You can see the excitement on the bench right now. That's all it takes to have an impact. They put it in the net. Now they can take a deep breath and go play with creativity.
Great pass from the left wing up the middle now. Can't connect as it goes off a stick. New Jersey's trying to make something happen in the offensive zone. Slides it up to Smith. The Rangers play it along the wing. Tap dances around the check. And a great read to turn that play aside. Great heads-up play with the stick by Dillon. New Jersey's looking to break out. Here's an odd man rush. Puck picked up by Bratt. Big time save. Oh my goodness.
Well, throw technique out the window. This time it's all about the competitive will to get to that puck. He's got a gift to read and anticipate the play, and when he drops into that butterfly position, not only is he as big as possible and covers the top half, but he's agile enough to slide across to cover the lower half.
Icing being waved off here.
Well, that's great hustle and anticipation to be able to get to the hash marks first, James.
Feeds it over to Miller. And he sidesteps the check there. Well, there you go. We've played 40 minutes. Final chance for the coaches to push their messages home, and we'll see the third period coming up in just a matter of moments. Officials have dropped the puck for the third period. Let's go. Well, Pounder, we've played more than 40 minutes now in this one. How do you view things?
New York's had the puck a ton in this game, so it often is difficult to find yourself trailing in it. And you know that there's some frustration when it comes to that, but the coaching staff will be telling you, in particular between the second and third intermission, to stick with the game plan, continue to be urgent, but be a little more aggressive around the net and get net front on every shot.
Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. That was amazing! What a save by Shesterkin!
How many times have we seen this save before from him, James? I mean, he loves the butterfly position. He's real mobile in his crease, and he makes the save.
Shakes off the coverage. Moves the puck down low. Taken along the wall by Siegenthaler. They gain the offensive zone from the middle. Here's a chance in front! And that goes off a stick and off target. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Oh, and he tracks it perfectly in the offensive end. And just a good old fast scores! The captain comes through! The Rangers have suddenly put themselves into striking distance to even things up here in the third.
And it's tough when you're on the other side of this. You can feel the wave coming, and you're not sure how to stop it. So they have to find a way to continue the pace and put them on their heels and just attack the net.
Gives them nothing in front.
A player should never be left alone in the slot, but man, is the goaltender to task here. Gets out in front of it and makes the save.
Here's a chance! New York's had a lot to like about their game tonight. Decided advantage in the shot department, but they still trail here in the third. Scooped up along the wall by Dillon. He carries the puck up along the wing. Fires it! Oh, he just gets a piece of it to keep it out! Excellent stick work on the play. New York's gained possession along the boards. Here's a short pass to Dillon. Slides it over to Hughes. Here's a shot! Makes the save! New York's got the puck along the wall. Sidesteps the check. Tremendous read as he... Wait, oh no, it's in! It's in the net! It's in the net! The Rangers' perseverance pays off as we are tied here in the back half of the third.
Perseverance, you said it, just finding a way to get it done and stick with it. That's what they've done, and they found themselves here. They've got the equalizer now. It's a matter of now attacking and finding a way to get on top.
Hamilton's taking it from his own end. From center, they get into the attacking area. And now it's grabbed by Kako. And here at center, that's intercepted. Takes a shot. Tried to pick a spot, but that goes off the side of the net. The Rangers slide the puck behind the net. Throws one up to Kako. Oh, they go back on offense. They score! And the deadlock is broken as they take the lead.
Well, that's a huge shift, and you can see everyone standing up on the bench. They know how much it means, but it's the next shift that matters most now, James. You want to kind of push and put pressure on your opponent when they're down.
The Devils cross the line and gain the zone. Moves it around along the half wall. One-time blast. The nut off the chest. No way, the official signal and a goal. That's a goal. The Rangers have scratched and clawed their way to making this a tie game here in the critical point of the third.
That's critical timing, James. The bench just erupts with that equalizer. And listen, when you score a goal like this, often you put your opponent on their heels because they knew they had the game within reach. Now it's a much different story.
From the point, and that goes off a player. They are really starting to apply the pressure here in the offensive end.
New York's worked hard to get themselves back in this game, James. They didn't have a great start. They struggled in the beginning, but they fought and clawed their way back to tied.
And we'll get a breather here with offside the call. In the final moments of this period, we are all tied up in this one. Kreider's won the draw. Steps into the offensive end. Skates to the crease. Oh, he got all of that. What a save by Markstrom.
Now the shooter's going to run out of real estate because he does a great job of getting out of top of the crease and taking away all the room. When you make yourself as big as possible, there's less holes in the net.
Across the line along the left wall. Takes a shot, and he turned that one aside. Less than 60 seconds left in regulation. New Jersey's on the attack. Unloads one. They score! A clutch goal gives them the lead.
Well, it's very timely, isn't it, James? To give them the lead, and also the confidence that they've shown these past few shifts led to that opportunity.
The Devils with a huge goal here in this third period. Now buckle up, and can they hang on?
Well, I think it's more than hanging on, James. They got to continue to attack, and they've got to manage the puck. I mean, yes, it's the third period. There's a lot of runway left here. It's only a one-goal game.
And he dodges the poke check there. Slides it across. Denies them in close. Picked up along the boards by Miller. Works it across to Lafreniere. Sends it in front. And he shuts down a great scoring chance there. Quick pass to Hughes. And a stiff break setup. Grabbed along the boards by Mercer. Slides that one right across the blue line. And that's poked away by Lafreniere. One-on-one with the goaltender. Here he is with the backhander. Huge save on the breakaway.
Oh, remember that save, James. Just remember it if they go on to win this game.
Wow. Final horn sounds, bringing this one to a close. The Hurricanes start things off on the right note by winning the opening draw. Sneaks by the poke check. There's the whistle as the puck stopper elects to hang on. Lots of time left in this period. The game is still scoreless. Carolina's got it, and they're on the attack. We'll get a face-off after the puck stays covered up. Carolina's won the draw inside the offensive zone. Now let's see what they can do with it. Handles the pass. Tries to get it to Zadorov. Broken up with the stick in the defensive end. Puck scooped up by Burns. Great use of the twig as he pokes that one away. And he keeps possession. And now he moves it quickly to Slavin. Gives up the body to block the shot. And they keep the pressure on. Takes a spill onto the ice and loses the puck. Knocked away with the stick by Burns. Puck sent over to Slavin. Wicked slap shot. Denies him with a save. And that pass attempt is deflected. Poked away in the defensive end. Toss up possession of the puck. Picked up along the wall by Orlov. Strips it off the pipe and into the net. Wow.
They almost did a double take there, James. When you hear that sound, sometimes you think it's out, but this one goes in.
The Hurricanes have been the better team in this first period. More scoring opportunities, and as a result, more goals. Oh, and a misfire as that goes right out of the zone. Look at this from an awkward spot. Oh, and that's poked away in the offensive zone by Brasso. Pass back to the point. And that's blocked. Carolina's got possession of the puck. Passes over to Walker. Shot! Great save by Swayman! Puck is frozen, and we get a stoppage in play. Still lots of time left in the period. The Hurricanes have taken a 1-0 lead. The Bruins take possession off the faceoff. Handles the puck. And now he passes up to Jones. Loses the coverage there. Oh, and he just puts it wide of the net.
You got to get a shot on that, James. You get in tight, you have an opportunity in that scoring area, and you don't even get a shot on that. Not good enough.
Quick feed to Beecher. Quick shot. Fearless. Totally fearless on the block. They've got some momentum here. Quick stop by Swayman. Tries to make that cross-ice feed. Lettieri's got it along the wing. And not much on that one. And here's a pass to Carrier. Avoids the poke check. Turned aside with the glove by Swayman. Now he slides it up to Marchand. The Bruins going to work on offense. Fires it on net. Great chance and an even better save. Jarvis takes the puck. The Hurricanes take it across the line. And lowers the boom with a big-time hit.
Wow, this is a message-sending hit, isn't it? When you get all of your opponent and you're able to separate the body from puck, you know you've done your job.
Message delivered. The Hurricanes have done a great job moving their feet tonight, and they lead here midway through the first. Carolina's going to start with the puck inside the offensive zone. A chance! Denies him!
That's a fantastic save by the goaltender, but this team has to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice. Those high-danger scoring chances eventually go in.
Passes the puck over to Burns. Taken along the wall by Slavin. Now a quick pass to Fost. Great read with the stick. Taken by Fost. And that's out of reach and out of the offensive zone. Moves it to Burns. Dishes it to Fost. Broken up with the stick in the defensive zone. And he slides it quickly to Pasternak. A little banging and crashing now. Look at this. Moves it quickly over to Putrov. They've got numbers here. Carolina's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Shot! Turns him away! Tries to get the puck to Zadorov. Knocked away. And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. And that concludes the first 20 minutes of play. Second period action. Stick around. Both teams are back at center ice, and we are ready to get period number 2 underway. Second frame is underway as the puck is dropped. All right, Pounder, how would you assess this game through the first 20 minutes played?
The Bruins need to find their legs, James. There's no urgency, and they really haven't been skating at all. They've been chasing the game. They've had zero possession time. They've got to find a way to carry the puck and get some opportunities.
Receives the pass. And it's poked away in the neutral zone. Nice heads-up play there. Puts it on net, and he gets a piece of that one and denies it. Here's a shot. Too much traffic in the lane. Passes it over. Oh, and he lays out to block that, and now earns some respect amongst his peers. Steps inside the attacking zone down the left wing. Oh, look at this. Here's a race for the loose puck. There's the whistle, icing the call. Big face-off looming. Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. The Hurricanes lead it 1-0. Coyle's got the puck, and they'll go on the attack.
Puck possession right off the draw, James, against a very tired group who just iced the puck, leads to an opportunity.
The Hurricanes have it now, and that slides right out to center ice. Scooped up along the wall by Orlov. Puck grab by Svechnikov. He got all of that one. Boston's got a hold of the puck now. Moves it to Carlo. Takes the feed. Slips by the check. And that was stopped. He scores! It looked like he had made the save, but that's in the back of the net for a goal. More than half the period left to play. You can feel the energy in this crowd. It's a tie game. Boston's won the faceoff at center. Slides the puck over to Kiki. And now it's grabbed by Coyle. Shot! Oh, I thought he was going to be beaten, and he somehow got a piece of that. Denies him again.
Just fantastic work by the goaltender, making consecutive saves. How athletic.
Picking up steam in the offensive zone. Here's a shot, and he shuts the door on that. And he takes a shot, and he comes up with it. Takes the pass. Puck picked up by Quattro. Aids the zone along the right wall. The 360 with the puck. Takes the feed from the goaltender.
Chatfield stick breaks, and he's logged it back to the bench and gets a new one. Wow, he gets back into play quickly.
Shot! What a stop! Puck leaves the offensive end. They'll be forced to do it again. Quick pass across to Frederick. Can't hang on to the puck after taking a knock. Great use of the body to knock him off the puck. Oh, and a misfire as that goes right out of the zone. The Bruins will play it in their own end. Poked away in the neutral zone. Nietzsche takes it into the offensive end. Still has possession. Boston's got the puck. He's got a little jump. He's in the clear. And he decides to backtrack on a good-looking opportunity. Big time stop with the glove. Here's a short pass to Burns. And they'll keep on playing as icing is waved off. Moves the puck. Slides it to Lindholm. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. Quick pass to Zadorov. Oh, comes up with a stop. That's some smart heads-up defensive play by Burns. Quick feed to Roslovic. And they'll be forced to regroup after the puck bounces out of the offensive zone. Here's a blast from the boards. Made the save on the play. Redirected off the stick. Scores! A huge goal puts them in front.
Well, and persistence really pays off, doesn't it, James? When you wear down your opponent, eventually
over. And that's off a stick. Carolina's got the puck. And that one's denied. There's the horn. 2 periods down. A third period to go. Stick around and join us for the drama next. Coaches have shared their final messages. Players are on the ice, and period number 3 is coming up. And we are underway here in period number 3. Well, 2 periods down. Here we go with the third period. Cheryl, your assessment so far?
Boston's got to switch the momentum here in the third period. Through the first 40 minutes, I felt like they were flat. They're lucky that this game is still close because their feet really weren't under them. If they can play urgent in these final 20 minutes and get some good shot selections and cash in on one of them, they're going to build momentum and have an opportunity at this game.
Oh, how did he stop that one? Wow! Moves it quickly over to Lindholm. Great pressure to force the turnover. Puck scooped up by Aho. Turns it aside with the glove. Great save by the Tendy on the wraparound.
Well, you got to have a strong push if you want to be able to go post to post, kids, and that's exactly what he does to make the save.
Oh, what a save! He gloved that one. Moves it to Aho. They gain possession here inside the neutral zone. Slides the puck across to Lindholm. Carlo's got it along the boards. Boston's got the puck along the wall. Here's a chance. He scores! Aye, aye, Captain! The Bruins have the equalizer they were searching for. Now we've got a new game.
This is why the fans pay the money to see games like this. It's entertaining, it's fun, it's back and forth hockey, and it's going to wind down right to the final buzzer.
Taken by Carlo. Poked away at center by Natchez. Fires it. Oh, comes up with a kick save. And the puck skips away after a nice defensive deflection. Oh, what a kick save. Tremendous athleticism on the play.
Great positioning by the goaltender to redirect it to the corner, getting it out of danger.
Made the stop on the play. And he slides it quickly to Martinick. The Hurricanes take it along the wall. And the puck stopper hangs on to get a breather here for the team. Plenty of playing time left in this frame. It's all tied up. The Bruins win the defensive zone faceoff. From the defensive zone, they move the puck around. Here they are on the attack. Oh, how did he get a piece of that to make the save? Boston's got a hold of it against the wall. The Hurricanes should play the puck from behind the net. And now it's grabbed by Kotkaniemi. From the left side, they gain the zone. Here's a shot. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one.
Well, he makes an incredible save on a point-blank shot here, James. I love the way he's aggressive, he's competitive, and he wins the battle.
Rocks him. Moves it over to Gostisbehere. The Bruins get a hold of it. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Roslovic's got the puck in his own zone. And that's knocked away by McAvoy. Trips it on net. Denies him on the slapper. And that's broken up in the defensive zone by Lindholm. Through the neutral zone, moving the puck along the side. Oh, what a stop by Anderson. And that's a great heads-up play by Robinson. Pucks it away in his own end. Grabs the puck. Good, solid check, and he loses control of it. Here's a short pass to McAvoy.
You can feel the energy in the building right now in this tight game. The pressure is on. You have to find a way to embrace it at this moment.
Oh, that didn't work off the boards.
He recognized the space in behind the defender, tried to sidestep, but didn't work.
And makes the routine save. Jarvis works the puck in his own zone. And it's a quick pass to Slavin. Can't get a hold of that pass. The Bruins gain possession along the wall. Takes the feed. Marchand's got it in the offensive zone. Here's a save by Anderson. Dishes it off. Covers it. And he hits one of his own teammates with that shot. Carolina's on the attack. Denies him. He got all of it. Quick pass to Burns. Slots up from the point. Phenomenal save with the glove to knock it away. Here they come on the rush. Just wide. Picked up along the boards by Lindholm. 34 seconds left. And he blocks the shot. Great defensive play. Feeds the puck across to Martinick. Grabbed along the boards by Burns. Puck grab by Aho. From the right wing, he moves it to the middle. And he catches that one with the glove. Tries to get it over to Lindholm. Pushes it across to Jones. Takes a shot. Great save. Sends the pass over. Tell you what, this was a banger of a game between these two teams. I'd be loving another rematch. away. The Bruins take possession to get this one underway. Quick pass to Pasternak. Takes a shot. Oh, what a glove save there! And they'll get a breather as the goaltender covers it up. We're still in the early stages of this period. We're still scoreless. Lindholm's won the draw here, and they're blowing the attack. Too much congestion blocks the shot. Enters the offensive zone from the left. Kreider's going to play it against the half wall. And he stopped that one. And now it's over to Zata. Shot! Oh, how did he get a piece of that? Angles it over to Lindholm. Picked off by Lindgren. Takes the feed at center from the right wing. Quick shot! And he's able to handle that one. The Bruins have it now. Dished on over to Zaka. Puck picked up by Lindgren. Now over to Kreider. Down the right wing and into the offensive zone. The Rangers ready to go on the attack. Oh, what a block! He'll get a pat on the back from the coach when he gets off, if he can get off. And that's a smart heads-up play by Lindholm. Broken up with a stick. And he was ready for that save. Answered the call on that play.
Oh, man, he's so...
Scores! New York's drawn first blood here in this one by getting on the board first.
And that's exactly what you want to do. You want to play with the lead, not behind it, James. And now it's what they do next. They've created some energy for themselves. Now it's about continuing to attack and find the back of the net again.
Oh, look at this chance! He grabs the puck here at the point. Boston's looking to break out of their own end. Keeps the hold of the puck after that knock. And that's broken up. New York's gained possession along the boards. And play continues here. There's a big-time hit in the corner on him there. Tosses it on to Brazeau. And that's broken up by Miller. Moves the puck along the half wall. There's the whistle as the puck is frozen up. New York's capitalizing their offensive abilities here in this first period. The Rangers win the faceoff. And they got caught up in traffic and hits a stick. Boston's across the blue line. Fires it on net. Denied by Shesterkin.
He's so difficult to beat when he drops into that butterfly positioning and gets square to the puck, keeping his arms tight to his body. Man, it is tough to find the back of the net.
And he takes the dish. Moves it on over to Frederick. Gets a piece of it with the glove. Kyle's moving the puck through his own zone. Oh, and a great hits-up play to force the turnover by Frederick. Looking for space along the blue line. Scores! I got two words for you. New game.
Yeah, it certainly is, James. And who's going to come out on top at the beginning of this face-off? You want to be able to get that puck in the offensive zone and find a way to continue to attack.
The Rangers will play it from the defensive zone. And he passes it up ahead to Brodzinski. The Bruins take it along the wall. Feeds it to Peak. Unleashes a cannon! And he had the answer on that play. Solid hit on the play. Swatted away with the stick in the defensive zone. And there's the whistle icing the call. Here in the late going of the frame, the next goal could be a big one as we are tied. The Bruins win the draw here in their own end.
Well, there was certainly pressure on the center to win this draw, coming off of an icing where everyone's tired. When you get the win, you get out of your zone.
Hammers it on net. Misses wide. And he takes the feed. The Bruins have the puck now. Looks to make a play over to Jones. Shot. Gets a piece of it and will play on. Smith's got it in the defensive end. pass over to Kreider. Winding down the final minute of this opening frame. Picked up along the wall by Kreider. Stops him cold. Puck scooped up by Zibanejad. And the lane's clogged up blocking that. Off a stick and they can't connect. Time ticking away and he comes up big. Well, the play might come to an end for a few minutes at the end of this period, but the coaching never stops. I'm sure there'll be a few messages and a few words, and we'll be back with period number 2 in no time. Here we go, and started playing the second period, and it's still anyone's game. Well, Cheryl, how do you sum this one up through the first 20 minutes?
The Rangers are going to need to find a way to stay connected and gain some speed through the neutral zone, James, because they're really not getting into the offensive zone with any speed at all. And guess what? That's why they're not getting any shots on net. They're lucky this game is still tied.
Quick feed to Zibanejad. From the neutral zone now. Along the half wall with the puck. Stopped with ease. Lots of time left in this period. We got a tie game. Trocheck won the face-off, and now let's see what they can do. Denied that one. Feeds the puck over to Lindholm. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Puts it on net. Oh, how did he get a glove on net? What a stop by Sweden. And he takes the pass. Great save and a beauty on the play.
I love the way that he battles and competes for this puck, James. I mean, he loses it for a second, then he finds it, and he makes the save.
Miller's lugging the puck. Grabbed in the open ice by Trocheck. Here's a shot from a tough position. Oh, and surfs up a little too sweet with that save. Passes on over to Pasternak. And now he moves it to Zadorov. Taken by Zaka. Too much congestion in front. The Rangers pick up steam and are on the attack. And that's taken away in the offensive end by Trocheck. And he shut the door on that last play. And now he moves it quickly to Kiki. Drives it to the crease. Scores! And with that strike, they've gone in front.
Well, I really like their game tonight. I mean, you always have to manage the ebbs and flows. When you grind away and you continue to trust the process, you get opportunity, and they converted on it.
The Bruins take possession after that neutral zone face-off. Slides the puck over. Looks to pass it to Kiki. What a glove save by Shesterkin.
He really owns the crease when he drops into that butterfly positioning, and for the shooter, I think it's intimidating. He makes himself as big as possible, and everyone knows he's athletic to boot.
Shot! And not much on that one. Boston's got it in their own zone. Right up Main Street and on the attack. And he takes the feed. Long reach breaks up the momentum. And now it's grabbed by Kiki. Moves it up through the middle for the right. Here's a shot. Just gets a piece of it to keep it out. Wow. Moves it quickly over to Schneider. New York's got the puck against the boards. Great reflex on display tonight on his part. Inside the offensive end now down the left. Shot! Scores! Make it 3 in a row, and they're humming now.
Well, they certainly are. 3 in a row. They've got their opponents on their heels. It is a wave. You can feel it. The energy every single shift. They're getting it in.
The Bruins scoop it up along the boards. And he made the save to keep that one out of the net. Taken along the wall by Lindgren. New York's got a hold of the puck. And that's broken up with a stick in front. Here's a chance. And that shot gets blocked by one of his own teammates. Fires it. Oh, and that's over the net.
It looks like he bare down on his bottom hand and just sent that one over the top bar.
Oh, a clutch save. Long lead pass to Zibanejad. From a tight angle, throws it on net. And he makes the save on that play. Into the middle of the neutral zone. Kick save. Oh, a great one at that. Trouba stick handling in his own zone. The Rangers carried along the wall. Spectacular stop by the goaltender. How did he hang on to that?
As a goaltender, you want to make yourself as big as possible, and that's exactly what he does right there and just takes away the net.
Late goings of this period. The Bruins have all the momentum right now, leading by 2. Puck grab by McAvoy. Moves it over to Beecher. They've got numbers. Here's a shot. Oh, and he somehow got a little piece of it, and it stays out of the net. Good fight for the puck along the boards. And a beautiful stop by the glove. Well, there you go. 2 periods down, 1 more to go, at least for now, right? Third period just around the corner. Welcome back, everyone. Both teams lined up at center ice, and we are ready to get this third period underway. They have dropped the puck here in the third. Well, Pounder, we've played more than 40 minutes now in this one. How do you view things?
The Rangers are trailing in the game here, James, but there's 20 minutes of runway left, and they continue with like they did through the first 40 minutes, managing the puck, owning it in the offensive zone. They will cash in on their opportunities.
There's the whistle. We'll get a face-off after the goalie covers up. Still plenty of time left in this frame. It's a 2-goal lead we're looking at with the score 3-1. Scooped up along the wall by McAvoy. Streaking into the attacking zone for the right. Takes a shot. A blocker off the blocker. And they'll be forced to regroup as the puck escapes the offensive end. Boston's got it in their own zone. Across the line and on the attack. Takes a shot, and there's the save. The Bruins have certainly subscribed to the quantity theory offensively tonight. They lead it and have been busier in the offensive zone. Boston's won the draw, and they'll go to work. Long jam in front, that's broken up. Sends it quickly to Panarin. The Rangers played along the boards. Boston's got the puck along the wall. Passes it over to McAvoy. He's it off! And he comes up with the save! Oh, you gotta love the effort as he blocks that. Here they come on the attack down the right side. Scores! And make it a 1-goal game with that tally.
And you can feel it coming, James. They've been playing way more aggressive. Their opponent's sticks are getting tight, and they're panicking a little bit. I'm telling you, the time is now. This next shift, they got to build on that score.
They are in one now. The Bruins win the faceoff. Looks to get the puck over to Segura. Poked away. Here's a feed in front. Oh, he comes up with a stop. Handles the pass. Tiptoes around the poke check. Here's a sharp angle shot. Shesterkin's got it and will hang on for the whistle.
Well, he's been so dialed in all game, playing confident and controlled in the crease.
Still lots of time left in the period. The Rangers have answered back in these last few minutes, but still need 1 more to even the score. From the left side, he moves it up ahead. Shot! Scores! And as they say in street hockey, new game!
It is a new game, and it's never over, right, James? Because they've been behind in this game. They've been chasing it. But now they tie it up, and you can certainly feel the energy created with that goal.
Moves it to Frederick. On the attack along the boards. Scores! The go-ahead goal!
Well, the game is all about timing here, James, and now they're in front, so these next 2 shifts are critical. They want to play with a ton of energy and keep their opponent guessing.
The Bruins needed that in a big way. They now have the lead here in this third period.
Well, it's been a back-and-forth game. It's really been neck and neck, and although I felt like they dictated the pace in this third period, it's about continuing to press and really try to smother their opponent.
Oh, great play to sidestep. He scores! And someone's heating up with his second of the night.
Yeah, I expected he's going to be looking for the Hattie because he's been all around the paint tonight, James, just showing off his skill set.
The Bruins continue to lead here in the third, listening to their coach's message. Lots of pucks on net. Puck picked up by Carlo. Receives the pass. Oh, what a close save by Shesterkin.
Man, is he ever known for this. When he drops into that butterfly positioning, he makes himself as big as possible. So tough to beat because there is no net available.
Takes a shot. Goalie with the stop. Boston's got the puck in the defensive end. Oh, an explosive hit on the play.
Power forwards drive lanes and they drive bodies, and that one's perfectly executed.
Feeds the puck up to Zibanejad. Handles a pass from the right wing. Takes the knock, but he's still got the puck. Here's a short pass to Lindholm. Now a quick pass to Zaka. Flash from the point! Makes the save! Quick pass to Smith. Through the neutral zone up along the wing. Quick shot! He got all of that hit. And that puck leaves the zone.
What an entertaining game, James. A lot of goal calls for you as it's been back and forth action in the offensive zones. Not much defense is
All alone! Oh, what a save and a huge stop here in this third period.
Well, and you know that stop is going to lift his team up. The ability to give them some momentum here late in the third.
Across the point. And that goes wide.
He really bear down on his stick on that one. He got the velocity behind it, but it was nowhere near the net.
Great poke check on the reach. Quick feed to Coyle. Boston's got the puck against the wall. Lets it fly. Stops that one. Can't complete the passes and goes off a stick. Across the line from center. Puck scooped up by Trocheck. Oh, fantastic save! Lightning quick reflexes. Levels him with the hit. Takes the feed in the middle of the ice. Here's a feed in front. And he denies that great opportunity there. Boston's got it in their own zone. New York's got the puck here in the open ice. Oh, he'll feel that one. Handles the puck. Takes the feed. Moves it quickly over to Zadorov. Great use of the stick at center by Miller. And the fans on their feet recognizing a solid victory here in front of them. From the point. Oh, Trevor saved by swinging. The Bruins have been the busier team in the shot department, and they lead it late in this third period. Fires it on net, and one last save. And there's the final horn, bringing this one officially to an end. Sure, at times it felt mercy, and the Devils are ready to light them up. The Devils start things off on the right note by winning the opening draw. New Jersey's looking to break out. Carries it into the offensive end up the middle. Grabs the puck. Taken by Brett. Oh, and he gets a piece of that one to keep it out. Moves it to Saka. And that's a great defensive heads-up to force the turnover. And he makes the save. Blistering shot! Stuffs him again!
That's an incredible sequence of saves. He is so dialed in, but I gotta say, where are the D-boxing out?
Off a stick. Through the offensive zone and behind the net now. Slides it diagonally to Pratt. Intercepted the pass. Oh, look at this. Here they come. They've got numbers. New Jersey's got control of the puck. Palat's taking it from his own end. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Just wide of the net. Here's a short pass to Pasternak. Boston's crossed the line and on the attack. Big time save. Oh, he is looking good in there tonight. Gains control of the puck here at the line. He scores! Shades of NHL 94, baby! The Bruins draw first blood here in period number 1.
Now, it's been a bit of a scrappy play going back and forth here, James, but they get up by 1 and got to wonder if it now opens the game up.
Coyle's won the draw. Quick pass to Lindholm. Boston's got possession here in the neutral zone. Hughes has the puck against the half wall. Tremendous save by Swayman. Shot, great reflexes, another save.
Well, you know that he's a fierce competitor, and he battled to make consecutive saves there, James.
Back to the blue line. And the goaltender manages to get a pad on that one. The Bruins move the puck in the defensive zone. Sends it over to Marchand. Puts it on net. Stopped by the goaltender. He got a little piece of that one. Slides the puck to Pesci. New Jersey's caught it along the wall. Gets it over to Brazeau. Coughs it up at center. Sends the pass in front. And that's stopped. And he slides it quickly to Patra. Some great thievery in the open ice.
New Jersey's been disrupting play all night long, and this is because of their stick position. You have to find ways to be aware and anticipate where that puck is going to be going. Doing a great job, but this is still a close one. They've got to find a way to generate some offense.
Race for the puck here. Icing waved off on the play. Sends one up to Patra. The Bruins looking against the half wall. And he's ridden off the puck. Now into the offensive zone from the right side. Moves the puck across to Patra. Shot! Denied by Markstrom.
This is just great puck control to put the puck to the corner. No second shot opportunity.
Answered the call there. And that skips away on a nice defensive deflection. Fort's got it against the boards. Pushes it across to Lettieri. Drills him. New Jersey's got the puck along the boards. Boston's got it in the neutral zone. Here he is. Takes the shot. And a good save on the play as action continues. Here's a shot. And he's got the answer for that one. The Devils have played in their own end. Pumps it away here in the neutral zone. And now it's grabbed by Siegenthaler. The pass out front. And that's intercepted. Quick feed to McAvoy. Saka's got the puck. Oh, makes the save. That was a rocket. New Jersey's got the puck behind the net. Lays the body into that play. Here's a shot to the wall. Turn that one aside.
Well, he was dialed in to make the save with his mask, James, but I don't know how dialed in he's going to be now. He might be a little fuzzy.
And with that, the first period is in the books. Both teams with a chance and a refresh will get a clean sheet of ice and come back with period number 2. And the official seems about ready to drop the puck on period number 2. Second frame is underway as the puck is dropped. All right, Pounder, how would you assess this game through the first 20 minutes played?
Markstrom Markstrom's performance was outstanding in the first 20 minutes. I mean, he got shelled. He's got to be exhausted, James. His team needs to pick it up in front of him if they want to stay in this game.
And they send it right back to him. Shot! Gets a piece of it to keep it out. Offside the call. We'll get a reset. The Bruins have looked good offensively tonight, generating all sorts of opportunities. Face-off here in the neutral zone, and we are back underway. To the front! The Bruins have it against the wall. They try to maintain possession inside the defensive zone. Moves it quickly over to Hamilton. New Jersey's got the puck against the half wall. Moves it to Lindholm. And he slides it quickly to Saka. The Devils get a hold of the puck along the boards. Big hit, and that frees up possession. Intercepts the pass. Oh, he got all of that. What a save by Swayman. McAvoy's got the puck in his own zone. Lines up from the point. Turns it aside. And that's off a stick. Boston's ready to go on the attack. Battling for the puck, but still hangs on. Boston's trying to make something happen in the offensive zone. Brings the iron. Scores! The captain delivers! The Bruins continue to dictate the play here tonight. They've now gone up by 2 in the second.
Yeah, their play is reflective on the scoreboard, and that's not always the case, but they've had the majority of the shots in this one, James. As they continue to put pucks to the net, I expect that number to go up.
With possession along the wall. Off target. Feeds it over. Boston's working the puck near the point. Takes a shot. And somehow he got a piece of that one. Puck leaves the zone on the bad pass, and they'll be forced to regroup. Great heads-up play to poke it away at the offensive end. Gets the puck in deep. New Jersey's got it from behind the net. Grabs the puck in the slot. The Devils have it now. Poked away in the offensive end. The Devils played along the wing. Comes up with that. Scores! They came, they saw, they took advantage of the rebound and scored.
I tell you what, coaches love these types of goals because it's all about pounding pucks and searching for those secondary opportunities, James. He has a knack for the net. It's a nose. You have to have it, but you have to be willing to pay the price, get to the tough areas of the ice to get those kind of goals. They're scrappy.
Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Makes a save. Passes up ahead for the left wing. Moves around along the half wall. And he gets in front of that. And a stick in the lane ends after it. There's another great save. Nice zone entry from the right side. The Bruins gain possession. Working the puck deep inside their own end. Here's a short pass to Pasternak. Takes the pass. Oh, and it stays out. He got a piece of that one. Up along the wing. And it's a quick pass to Cotter. And a quick save on that one. Oh, what an effort to block that shot. Pasternak's moving the puck through his own zone. The cannon from the point! And he makes a save, and that had some hot sauce on that one. And he saves that one as well.
Markstrom's been dialed in right from puck drop, James. I mean, he's made the key save that he's need to make, and it's all about for a tender, managing the momentum swings of the game, and the timeliness of the saves have really given his team an opportunity.
New Jersey's gained the line and into the zone. Good fight for the puck along the boards. Here's a chance, and that's wide of the net. Back at the point, he set it up. Comes up with the glove save. Boston's offense has been in full effect tonight as they continue to lead late in this second period. New Jersey's got the win off that draw. I don't think anybody was hanging onto the puck after that hit. Boston's got the puck inside the defensive zone. And he dodges the poke check. Oh, what a stop there with time winding down. We've played not one, but 2 periods now tonight. It's a chance to go grab that final snack. Go stretch your legs, because a big third period is just around the corner. Boston's benefited from lots of shots on net here tonight, and they lead it early in this third period. Can't keep a hold of it as he's jostled off the puck. Here he is on the backhand. Big time blocker stopped by Sweden.
Well, these are the saves when you know that your goaltender is dialed in, James. The ability to get to the top of the crease and be square to the shooter, that's a great save.
That's not going to fool him. Play kept alive into another pressure cooker situation. Oh, that's one way to make space for yourself. Fires it. That's gloved by Markstrom. Quick pass to Palat. Gaining momentum up along the side. Great use of the stick in the defensive end by McAvoy. Carries the puck through the neutral zone. Here's a shot. Oh, I thought he was going to be beaten, and he somehow got a piece of that. Gets a glove on it. Wow, what a stop by Markstrom. Picked up along the boards by Siegenthaler. And he moves it up to Bratt. Slides the puck into the offensive zone.
Boston's made a line change, and it's the second line that comes out, and they've been real effective in this game, James. They've contributed offensively. It was a nice luxury to have as a coach when you look down your lineup, and there's your second line, and they've been your top producers.
Inching closer to the midway mark of the period, the Bruins lead at 2-1 in what has been an entertaining game thus far. And turns aside the slapper with ease. Takes control of the puck. New Jersey's moving it up the ice. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose a defender there. And that's turned aside by Sweden. Grabbed along the boards by Lindholm.
Hughes is really showing his nose for the net and his tenacity around the puck. He stumbles and he's off balance. Listen, the puck is not in the perfect position to shoot, but he manages to corral it and still get it to the net. These are the types of efforts it takes to win big games.
New Jersey's got the puck along the wall. Here's a chance behind the net. And now he moves it quickly to Pesci. New Jersey's got possession at center. Quick feed to Nosen.
This is the best part of the game. It's really tight. It's down the stretch. One mistake either way will be the difference maker.
And that's poked away by Pesci. The Devils take it along the wall. And that carries off a stick. And a poke check knocks the puck away. The Bruins gain control of it. Moves the puck. Boston's on the attack. Blocked in traffic. Moves it quickly over to Zadorov. Oh, how did he get a piece of that to make the save? Here we go. They've really ratcheted up the intensity here now in the O-zone. Right up the gut into the offensive end. Oh, and he steps up with the glove to stop that one. Poked away and forces the turnover at center. Moves it to McAvoy. Now a quick pass to Pasternak. Puts it just wide of the net. New Jersey's gained possession along the boards. Through the neutral zone now, picking up steam. And he loses both the puck and his balance after that hit. Sneaks by the poke check. Blocked in traffic. The Devils will play it from the defensive zone. Jostles the puck loose. Hughes looks around. That one's off the blocker. Takes a shot. Oh, and another save. And he maintains possession of the puck here. Great hand-eye to knock the puck down. Taken by Lettieri. An attempt to clear the puck from deep inside his own end. Oh, that's a big-time clearing attempt there.
Yeah, it's a great defensive play. You got to be strong on your stick. You got to know where everyone is. And let's face it, coach knows exactly who's out there at this time of the game for that very reason.
Way too much congestion blocks that. Here they come on the attack. Takes a shot. That's a textbook save by Markstrom. Goaltender covers it up, and we'll get a reset here. Here in the late goings of the period, Boston's got a slim lead. They lead it 2-1. The Devils come up with a defensive zone draw. Sends it over to Hischier. And he gets a chunk of that to keep it out. Avoids the poke check. Heischer's got it along the wing. Oh, a save on the play! Scores! We're tied! We're tied! We're tied! Here we go!
The dying seconds of the third, James, and they were so urgent all around the puck, aggressive, pounding it, and they found the back of the net.
Collins, quick stick, lands from the puck here at center. Oh, my! You can feel that from here!
Wow, that has to hurt, and he's getting up slowly. The whole body rattles when you get hit like that.
Couldn't catch up to that pass. Counter a trip down memory lane for the both of us. A tie. Just like when we were kids.
A tie? What is that, James?
The Panthers kick things off by winning the opening faceoff, and here we go. Boston's got possession of the puck. Takes the pass as he banks it off the wall. Shot! Gets a piece of it to make the save.
The key to being a great goaltender is not giving up second shot opportunities, and it's playing the rebounds to the corner. He does an excellent job here.
Verhaeghe's got it in the offensive zone. Moves by the check. There's a great save on an excellent chance there. Great forecheck by Barkov. Takes a bump but still hangs on to the puck. Picked up along the way by Ekblad. Can't get it to go. Scores! Well, was that quick enough for you?
Yeah, it was quick. You want to dictate pace, especially when the puck drops, and putting one in early, that's the best way to get it done.
Florida's come to play tonight. They've been very aggressive to start, and as a result, Cheryl, they got the lead.
Typically, the home team has the advantage, James, so when the away team comes into the barn, they want to make sure that they're not flat-footed, that they're urgent, they're aggressive. And to start this period, to start the game, they've been ready right from the hop, and they're rewarded with a goal.
Trying to come up with a huge defensive play to get this puck out of his own end. Florida's got a hold of it against the wall. And that's taken away in the offensive end by Giti. Oh, what a denial by Bobrovsky. From right out of midair, he bats it down. Knocks the puck loose. Directed over to Lindholm. Shot attempt completely fails on that. Puck grab by Marchand. Oh, and he tracks it perfectly in the offensive end. Shuts him down.
Well, that's a great save, but the goaltender had to get out to the top of his crease, take away all the ice, and make himself as big as possible.
Line change.
And a great heads-up defensive play here. And that's out of reach and out of the offensive zone. And he caught him when he wasn't looking. What a hit.
You want to send a message to your opponent early in the game, and that early delivery of a bone-crushing hit, that does just that.
Luosterainen's got it into offensive territory. And he slides it quickly to Frederick. Jabs the puck away. Frederick's going to play it against the half wall. Good battle along the boards for the puck. Florida's got the puck. Sends a pass over. Takes the feed. Puck picked up by Coyle. Look at the Savardian spinorama. Stop that one. Florida's got it in their own zone. Feeds it on over to Mikula. Quick shot. Oh, he got a little sliver of it, and it stays out. And the extended stick ends that one. Boston's got a hold of the puck. And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. Fires it on net. Big time stop by Bobrovsky.
Does a great job with some great pushes to get to the top of his crease and make the save from a high-danger area.
Right in the breadbasket for the save. Tries to get the puck over to Lettieri. Shot, and he was ready for that one. Here's a short pass to McAvoy. And that pass is redirected. Slides it quickly to Verhaeghe. Puts it on net. Glove save, and he made it look simple. Good stand-up hit on the play. Puck scooped up by Lindholm. He says, let's get physical on that play. Moves with the puck at the corner. Takes a shot. And too much traffic in front blocks that one. Barkov's got it in the defensive end. Florida's in now. Boston's grabbed a hold of the puck. Slides it over with pace to Frederick. Boston's got the puck in the defensive end. From a bad angle, dying seconds, and he makes the save. Well, that brings an end to period number one. Still lots more action to go. Both teams will recharge and be back with more on-ice action in the second in no time. And play has resumed here in period number two. Well, Cheryl, we got 20 minutes under our belts in this one. How do you sum up the performance?
Bobrovsky's the only reason that his team is in this game, James, and he's been outstanding through the first 20. He's dialed in, he's focused, and his team needs to pick it up if they want a shot at winning this game.
Lots of time left in this period. The Panthers lead it 1-0. Avoids the poke check. And a great save. And that slides right out to center ice. Looking for space inside the D zone. And that's a solid clearing attempt on the play. Knocked away by Verhaeghe. Florida's got the puck here in the open ice. McAvoy slugging the puck. Slides the pass over to Zaka. Denies him. He got all of it. Taken along the wall by Lindholm. The Panthers scoop it up along the boards. Forsling stick handling in his own zone. Here they come. And that's knocked away in the defensive end by McAvoy. Quick feed to Kiki. And that's knocked away. Moves the puck along the half wall. Florida's looking to break out of their own end. Oh, how did he get a piece of that? The Bruins get a hold of it. Forces the turnover. And a stick in the lane deflects that one away. Hangs on to the puck after taking a hit. Boston's got it in their own zone. The Panthers gain control of the puck against the wall. Inching closer to the midway mark of this period. 1-0 is where we sit at this point. Quatros gained possession, and his great work inside the face-off circle pays off again. Florida's got it in the neutral zone. Quick pass to Boquist. Great reach by Brasso. And now it's grabbed by Schmidt. Taken by Lusterainen. Along the half wall with the puck. Passes it to Carlo. Dropped him in the open ice. Quick feed to Mikkola. Deflected away. Nice defensive use of the stick there. Feeds the puck to Peak. Return pass. And that's deflected. Scooped up along the wall by Mikkola. Great stretch passes and connects. Takes the puck. Grabs the puck in the defensive zone. Pass to Frederick. From one point man to another. Moves it quickly over to Entwistle. Slides the puck ahead to Greer. Big time save on a big time shot. From his own end, he picks up the puck. The Bruins carried along the wall. Beautiful 360 with the puck. Big time stop there.
Well, a grade A scoring chance taken away from the inner slot because he's so aggressive and gets to the top of his crease.
The Panthers take possession here in the open ice. Nosek's got it deep in the offensive end. Right in the low slot. Avoids the defender. Oh, what a save on the flapper. The home team is really under siege here in their own end. Gives it to Ekblad. And another consecutive save. Down the left wing and into the offensive zone. Poked away by Ekblad. And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net. Picked up along the boards by Barkov. Good defensive stop with the poke check. And we'll get a face-off after the offside call. Just here in the late stages of this frame, 1-0 the score. And off the draw at center, they take control of the puck. Florida's got the puck against the boards. And he shuts the door on that. Puck moved over to Coyle. And now it's grabbed by Carlo. Shot! Way off target. Florida's got the puck. Exploring options here inside the defensive zone. There's the whistle. We've got an offside. Centers get set as they're ready to drop the puck again. Florida's won the faceoff at center. Can't pull the trigger. And there's the horn. 2 down, 1 more to go. Both teams will get a chance to catch their breath and get ready for a big third period next. Moment of truth for one team. Here we go. Third period is underway. Well, 2 periods down. Here we go with the 3rd period. Cheryl, your assessment so far?
Boston's going to have to outwork the goaltender here, James. I really like their play in the offensive zone. They've driven the paint. They found ways to get the puck to net. They just haven't solved the riddle of the goaltender. They're going to have to get some net front presence and take away the eyes if they want to put it in.
Moves the puck into the attacking area. Here's a shot. Oh, he got paddled by Bobrovsky. Moves it to Barkov. Oh, just a great heads-up play by Reinhart. And he says no! Here's a short pass to McAvoy. And he slides it quickly to Zadorov. And that's hooked away. And it's a quick pass to McAvoy. Slides wide to check. With the stop. Quick pass over to Forsling. And he takes the dish. And now he angles it across to Rodriguez. Jostles for the puck, but still hangs on. Pass across to McAvoy. And now he moves it quickly to Coyle. Shot! Turns him away! Made that stop. Sends the pass over. Rodriguez plays the puck. Here's a chance! And that doesn't reach the net. Slides it across! Quick pass to Rodriguez. Broken up by Marchand. Schmidt's got it through the neutral zone. He grabs the puck here at the point. Oh, and a misfire as that goes right out of the zone. The Panthers have it from the corner. Makes the save. Great read in the offensive zone by Luskarainen. Tenacious battle for the puck along the wall. Quick feed to Kiki. And some textbook body contact there. Fires it. Past the midway mark in this period. We got a 1-0 game to this point. Florida's won the face-off deep in their own end. Holmquist gaining momentum. And that skips out of the offensive end. And he'll come out to play it behind the cage.
It's a low-scoring affair out there, and not for the lack of entertainment and high-quality chances. Just both teams unable to finish when they get into the wheelhouse around the goaltender. This can be extremely frustrating. And nonetheless, they just got to take a breath and find a way to finish.
Great save by Bobrovsky. Feeds the puck to Reinhart. The Panthers take it along the wing. Thought he had enough room to sneak past the defender against the wall, but tied up there.
Yeah, he didn't have enough space to be able to push it by and get to it first, and a nice play by the defender.
And the shot dies in the traffic jam. The Panthers play it along the boards. Lets it rip. Oh, great glove save by Swayman. Boston's looking to break out. And he takes the feed. On the attack along the boards. Handles the puck at the point. With the blast. Oh, how did he get a glove on that? What a stop by Bobrovsky. Good use of the body on the play. Puck exits the zone. Florida's ready to go on the attack. From the neutral zone now. They've got numbers here. Shots on the wall. Stops them cold. Less than a minute to go now here in regulation. And that pass goes off a stick. The Panthers going to work on offense. Shuts them down.
That's a fantastic save by the goaltender, but his team has to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice. Those high-danger scoring chances eventually go in.
Picked off by Luskarainen. The Panthers move the puck in the defensive zone. What a hit on the play! Oh, my!
Yeah, you clearly knew what he was doing here. He got all of them, tags them, knowing full well that he's going to disengage that puck.
Love it. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one.
As a defender, you love when your goaltender has this kind of rebound control. Makes your life so much easier.
Denies him with a save. Wicked pass. Misses. And this one comes to an end. They look pretty dialed in between the pipes. Cheryl picking up that shutout.
Yeah.
Inside the arena tonight as we are just moments away now from puck drop. The Devils get off to a good start as they win the opening faceoff. Good hit to bump him off the puck. Moves it quickly over to Sabinishad. Poked away by Kreider. New York's got control of it now here in the offensive end. The Rangers get a hold of the puck along the boards. Oh, comes up with a stop. Takes the feed at the point. And that shot gets caught in traffic. Here's a breakaway. Makes the save.
Oh, and this is a great save. You can see this one-on-one battle. And the goaltender is so dialed in, tracking, and makes that save.
Puck grab by Hamilton. Steps into the offensive end. Here's a shot. And makes the save. Grabbed along the boards by Hischer. The Devils gain possession along the wall. Comes up with the stop. Moves it to Fox. Looking to make something happen along the boards. And they'll battle for that loose puck along the boards. Here's a short pass to Hughes. Trying to gain a step. He's in! Takes a shot. Miller's taking it from his own end. Gaining steam here on the attack. Stones him in front. Stretches one out to Hughes. And that's stolen by Trocheck. He's off. Shuts it down. Now a quick pass to Mercer. Gaining speed through center, and here they come on the attack. New York's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Drives to the sweet spot. Scores! What a shot! New York's got the opening goal in this game of chess on the ice. Let's see how things change now, Cheryl.
Yeah, it's going to be interesting to see how it unfolds. You get the first goal over halfway through the first period, and you want to kind of find a way to continue that pace and dictate it further into the game.
And the officials are going to say play on here.
Well, that's some great speed to be able to catch up to the puck and keep that play alive.
New Jersey's got it along the wall. Good stop by Shesterkin.
He is so difficult to beat when he drops into that butterfly positioning and gets square to the puck, keeping his arms tight to his body. Man, it is tough to find the back of the net.
Under the iron and will play on.
The Rangers' lead in this game doesn't get extended, and then they would have loved that one for the extra cushion, but it goes off the post and out.
What pressure! They score! And that's back-to-back goals!
Well, nothing like switching momentum and putting your opponent on their heels than getting two in a row, back-to-back. Here they come.
New York's on a mission tonight. Boy, do they look dialed in.
They look dialed in, and they look fast. There's so much motion. Everyone is moving, and when they're moving, they're disrupting coverage and giving themselves lots of looks at the net, and they've been rewarded with a couple goals.
Quick pass to Siegenthaler. Poked away at center by Jones. Takes it to the front. Oh, we got a piece of it to keep it out. New York's got it along the wall. Carrick's got it to the side. Puck picked up by Siegenthaler. Icing being waved off here.
Well, that's great hustle and anticipation to be able to get to the hash marks first, James.
Gains the zone along the right wall. Quick feed to Lindgren. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. New Jersey's on the attack. Scrum along the boards, they battle for the puck. And he's bowled over to the ice and loses the puck. Loses possession after he takes a little hit. And he takes the pass. They've got the defense outnumbered. Takes the shot. Denies him in close.
The shot's coming to the middle of the ice, and it has some heat on it, but he's ready and waiting for it. He's to position, and he makes the save.
New York's looking to take this lead into the intermission here as they've put a lot of pucks on net so far. The Devils win the draw on their own end. Intercepted in the offensive end by Kreider. And it comes up with the save. The Rangers gain possession. Unloads it. Answers the call with a big save. First 20 minutes of play is in the books. Both teams get a chance to refresh and reset. We'll be back with second period action in no time. New York's been firing on all cylinders here early in this second period, and they continue to lead this one. Across the line, down the left wall. Hamilton's carrying it ahead. Great defensive effort with the stick. Gains the zone from the right. The Rangers looking against the half wall. Oh, gets a little piece of it and keeps it out of the net. Slides it back to the blue line. And another stop!
I'm not sure if anyone's helping him out there, but he's dialed in and doing it all himself, making consecutive saves.
Skates to the crease. Denies him! Great defensive play to come up with the puck.
The Rangers have been playing great defensively. Their sticks are in the right position, but they need to make good on them. This game is awfully close.
Stars! Looking like me grabbing leftovers all over that rebound, and they put it home. The Devils needed that, Cheryl, and they seem to have some life now.
Well, they've shortened the deficit, and there's nothing better to get you back in the game than one goal to put themselves on their toes. But again, they're going to have an attack mentality if they want to get an equalizer.
Pesci's got the puck in his own zone. Look at this! Oh, what an incredible save!
I don't even know how he got to that. That's fierce athleticism to be able to get back to the net and make that save, James.
That was amazing!
Well, that shot came quick, and it was right out front. He had to be sharp. He had to be right on it and show his brilliant reflexes.
And look at the hustle here as they wave off the icing, Cheryl.
Well, intangible, that is the word this coach is looking for. The aggressive ability to get on that puck and negate icing.
The Rangers looking against the half wall. And he sidesteps the check there. Battle ensues for that loose puck along the boards. Unleashes a cannon. Blocked in front. Slides it across to Tatar. Shot. He scores! Thomas Tatar. Nearing the midway mark of the period. It's all tied up. On the shot, play resumes. Moves it quickly over to Dillon. Puck scooped up by Tatar. Oh, smart heads in play to poke that one away. Picked up along the wall by Vesey. Here we go, on-man rush here. Great stick save by Markstrom.
Love the way the goaltender gets tight to the shooter here. The puck's in the low slot. You want to take away time, you want to take space. Goaltender does it, makes a save.
And that's out of reach and out of the offensive zone. And a tenacious effort pays off as he comes up with it. Taken along the wall by Schneider. New Jersey's got control of it now from their own end. Here's a chance on the attack. Single stop by Shesterkin. Scooped up along the wall by Hulla. No room for that one to get through. Came up with the save on that play. Checks off the coverage. Here they come on the attack. Oh, how did that stay out? What a save by Markstrom. Taken by Zibanejad. And that's blocked in traffic. And somehow he hangs on. The Rangers take it along the wall. Tap dances around the check. Fox has got the puck. New Jersey's looking to break out of their own end. And they'll keep on playing as icing is waved off. And he made the save to keep that one out of the net. Rocks him on the play. Panarin's got it against the boards. The Devils gain control of it. New Jersey's in on the offensive attack now. Oh, Trevor saved by Shesterkin. Picking up momentum across the zone here on the right side. And he's knocked off the puck there. With possession along the wall. And there's the horn, bringing an end to period number 2. Still 20 minutes more of action in the third. Stick around. The next goal will be a critical one as we are still tied, getting underway here in the third. And And down he goes as the puck goes free. Good defensive effort to poke it away. Came up with a nice save. Tiptoes around the poke check. Turns it aside with the blocker by Shesterkin. And that slides right out to center ice. The Devils have it now. Nice zone entry from the left. That goes wide. Picked up along the boards by Brad. New York's got possession of the puck. Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. Scores! A timely finish, and they've taken the lead.
Sometimes you can feel momentum swing, James, and you can tell that they're playing with more confidence, and as a result, they get a little puck luck and they put it in.
Lots of time left in this period. New York's been the better-looking team over the last few minutes. They'd love to build on this one-goal lead. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Hughes grabs the puck inside his own territory. Here we go, on-man rush. Spectacular stop by the goaltender. How did he hang on to that?
He's got a gift to read and anticipate the play, and when he drops into that butterfly position, not only is he as big as possible and covers the top half, but he's agile enough to slide across to cover the lower half.
Tries to feed it over to Panarin. Quick shot! Great stop by Markstrom. Grabbed along the boards by Panarin. The Rangers played along the wing. Nice poke check. And he dodges the poke check there. Picked up along the wall by Panarin. The lane was plugged up and that shot's blocked. The Devils take possession in the neutral zone. And now it's grabbed by Trouba. Dishes it to Hedel. Moves it to Kako. New Jersey's got the puck. What a collision there, and that frees up a little room.
Power forwards are often heavy on their skates. They're strong, they're physical, and they know how to retrieve pucks, and man, can they deliver bone-crushing hits.
Puck grab by Hedel. Here's a short pass to Schneider. Rips it. That's on the stick. Pokes it away to stay on the attack.
Well, stick snaps, and he's off to the bench to get a new one. Gets back into the play quickly.
Into the offensive zone. Fires it on net. Denied by the defender. Slides the puck to Schneider. Shot. Brilliant save. Read it perfectly. Great read by Brzezinski. That's some smart heads-up defensive play by Tatar. Puts it on net. Oh, what a big-time stop by Shesterkin.
Well, this game looks like it's going right down to the wire, James, and one of the most important things to do now is make sure you make good blue line decisions.
A little crashing and banging forces the turnover. Puck picked up by Schneider. Moves it around along the half wall. Goaltender gave him nothing as it goes off the side of the net. In front and a stoppage on the play as the goaltender covers things up. A lot on the line here in this offensive zone faceoff. The Devils win the draw here in their own end. Puck scooped up by Hamilton. The Devils take it along the wall. What a blocker stop at point-blank range by Shesterkin. This is a face-off they'll definitely want to win here inside the offensive zone. New Jersey's got it, and they're on the attack. Oh, what a save in front!
Shesterkin's been so consistent throughout tonight's game, and I mean, he's made timely saves as well. A lot of shots that he's faced in the same.
Massive goal here in the third, and we're tied!
Yeah, and they're on their toes now, and their opponent are on their heels, and this is the critical time of the game now. Face-off gets it up, they'll want possession.
Good reach to the stick to knock the puck away. Takes it to the net! Scores! There it is! The go-ahead goal!
And how good does that feel? You can see the selling. The energy is certainly there, and now it's about dictating the pace going forward. Next shift, critically important.
The Devils, with that goal, have gone up by 1 here in the third.
Well, you're better up by 1 than down by 1, James, but there's a lot of runway left. Now it's a mindset of attack, but be defensively responsible.
New Jersey's got the puck. Inside of the last minute here in this third. Shot! caught her. There's the whistle as the net comes off. A critical draw here. The Devils take possession off the faceoff. Oh, it stays out. He got a piece of that one. Ahead of steam now towards the front. The Devils look to start the transition game. Right through center and into the offensive zone. Sends it across. Taken by Smith. New York's got the puck against the half wall. The Rangers will play from the corner. Oh, and a misfire as that goes right out of the zone. Taken along the wall by Lindgren. Oh, and a board-rattling hit right there.
Certainly was lined up perfectly, body on body, weight distributed right in there.
And one last save. Final buzzer sounds, and this one's in the books. New Jersey's quick start, clearly the difference in this one, Cheryl, as they get all their offense in the first.
They get the offense in the first, and then they protect the
The Canucks start with possession as we are now underway. The Stars gain possession in their own end. Here's a shot. Denies him with a save. Tees it up from the blue line. And it's blocked from someone in front. And sends it just out of reach. The Stars grab possession with the puck. And he slides it quickly to Robertson. Takes the puck at the point. The Canucks take possession in the defensive end. On-man rush. Dallas takes hold of the puck. And a stick break setup. And a nice poke check inside the neutral zone. The Canucks pick up steam and are on the attack. Here's a chance to make something happen inside the neutral zone. The Canucks will play it in their own end. And now it's grabbed by Myers. Smart defensive play there. Tries to dangle and the puck skips away.
Sprong's known for his creativity, and he tries one too many moves there, and he loses the puck.
His reflexes on display tonight. Quick feed to DeBrusque. Sidesteps the check. And he makes the easy save. Solid check to slow him down. The Stars gain possession along the wall. Harley's moving the puck through his own zone. Directs it on over to Johnston. And he uses his reach to disrupt the play. Big time save. Oh, he is looking good in there tonight. Johnston's looking to make something happen here in the corner. Shot! Scoops up the puck in front of the net, trying to clear the zone. Slips by the check. Scores! Vancouver's efforts pay off as they get the game's first goals. We inch closer to the midway mark of the first.
Yeah, and they're inching closer and closer to more goals here as they get the first one of the game. And sometimes scoring is a struggle, James. But when you put one by the tender, often it comes in bunches.
And the traffic jam in front blocks the shot. Loses the coverage there. That knocks him off the puck. Slides it across to Bork. Moves it quickly over to Marchment. Denies him with a slapper. Vancouver's got the puck along the wall. Sneaks by the poke check. Routine save made by Ottinger. Puck grab by Sherwood. Vancouver's on the attack. Fires it on net. And he gets in front of that rocket. And there's another great save.
Wow, James, was he ever dialed in that sequence of saves? I mean, one, two, multiple saves here. His D's got to help him out.
Great heads-up play with the stick by Borborg. Dallas plays it against the boards. Moves it to Dumba. Here's a rocket of a shot. Turned aside with the glove by Demko.
Nice flash from the leather on this save. The shooter's in a grade A scoring area, and man, he just whips out the glove and makes the save.
Dallas looks to move the puck from their own end. The Stars take it across the line. Scooped up along the wall by Sagan. Puck picked up by Hintz. Dallas on the attack. Gains control of the puck here at the line. Taken by DeBrusque. Works it across to Hughes. Cuts to the paint. Scores! And they run it back with another.
Yeah, back-to-back goals. You can feel the energy, the wave of momentum, and the tides have turned here, James. They need to keep the pedal to the metal. Well, this is an unlucky bounce, James. I mean, when you're a goaltender, you play your angles, you know your set positions, but you can't get set in a scramble like this, and it winds up in the back of the net.
Dallas will go to work as they win the draw. And that pass attempt is deflected. Puck scooped up by Pedersen. Ottinger's going to hang on for a whistle. Vancouver's got the lead here late in this first period. They win the face-off here in their own end and take possession. Strong defensive efforts. Avoids the poke check. Oh, looked like he had the corner, but he puts it off the side of the net. Moves the puck to Ben. Here's a chance! Oh, what a stop there with time winding down. There's the buzzer. Fans seem to enjoy that first 20 minutes. We'll get to the second period right after both teams get a chance to catch their breath. Stick around. Well, after an intriguing opening period, here we go. It's period number 2. Puck is dropped, and we are underway. Well, we've seen a pretty good sample size already played thus far. Cheryl, your assessment.
The Canucks start was really impressive. I mean, they dictated the pace, they dictated the tempo, and yes, they had the majority of shots on net. That's why they had a healthy 2-goal lead.
The Canucks will play it from the defensive zone. Carries it into the offensive end up the middle. The Stars have it from their own end. Dallas takes the puck through the neutral zone. Oh, love the defensive stick work there to poke that one away. Here's a chance. Turns that one away. Rips it. Oh, and he missed the net.
I think he does a great job of getting to position here, James. Be able to get that shot off. He gets it off fast and quick. He just misses wide.
And it's broken up by a nice defensive use of the stick. Oh, what an effort giving up the body there. And now he passes up to Stankoven. Turned aside by Demko. Vancouver's got it in their own zone. Good hit on the play. Hammers it from the point. Answers it with an even better save. Quick pass across to Lyubushkin. Oh, and a great heads-up play to force the turnover by DeBrusque. Oh, how did he keep it out? What a blocker stop by Ottinger. Right on the doorstep. The Stars scoop it up along the boards. Here's a short pass to Hardy. Slides the puck across to Stankoven. Driving right to the front. Stars! The Stars are shining!
When you're in tight on the goaltender, you want to have patience and composure with the puck. You want to slide the goaltender out of position and put it by into the open net.
Grabs the puck at center. Strong defensive effort. Vancouver's got a hold of it along the wall. The Stars get a hold of the puck in their own end. Stoppage in play, offside the call. Getting closer to the halfway point of this frame, the Stars make their way back into the face-off circle, still in search of another goal. Picks up the puck in his own end. Dallas has it against the half wall. Gets a piece of it to keep it out. Slides the puck across to Susi. And he takes the feed. Grabs the puck. Great use of the twig as he pokes that one away. Moves the puck up to Bork. Fires it. Gets in front of it. Into the corner now. Here's a blast. Stuffs him again.
He's out battling his opponent right now. He is so dialed in. He's tracking the puck, making save after save. It's about time his team starts working in front of him.
Oh, what a move! How did he stop that one?
He reads this play perfectly, James. He gets tight to the shooter. There's no room to put it by him.
The Stars have it now. Quick pass to Blackwell. And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. Vancouver's got control of it now from their own end. And they'll go on the attack. Great pressure by Steele. And that shot dies in traffic. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. Great reach with the poke check by Dumba. Oh, what a stop by Ottinger. Blackwell's got it in the defensive end. Here they come on the attack. Here's a save by Demko. Angles it over to Hronek. Here's a shot! Oh, what a save with the glove!
Well, the goal light does not go on, and no one can believe it, James. We're going to have another look at it. Man, was that ever electric. This is unbelievable that he can get to this puck. You think it's in the net, and then he comes out of nowhere with a sprawling athletic save.
Picked up along the boards by Demba. And he coughs it up with the pass. Here's an opportunity in front of the net. The Canucks gain control of it. Gets in front of it for the block.
Ottinger's last save was absolutely incredible, James. Not only was it pure desperation and athleticism, but I'm not sure how he can stretch that.
Not sure what happened there.
Well, yeah, it looks like he was going left, then he was going right, but his inability to convert because he ran out of room.
And that concludes the second period of play. Still one more period of regulation time. We'll see what happens in the third next. Here we go. Put up or shut up for both teams here in this third period. We are underway. Makes his presence known on the ice. And now it's grabbed by Sagan. Vancouver's got a hold of it against the wall. Scoops up the puck. Miller's got it in the offensive zone. Quick feed to Hoglander. Knocked away. Gets the puck over to Sagan. Excellent stick work on the play. Hughes carries the puck in his own zone. From the point, they take control of it. Pad save with ease. Hoglander's working it around in the corner. And they'll be forced to tag up after that missed pass. And he elects to play the puck. Hammers one. Puck is frozen and we'll get a face-off. Still plenty of time left in this frame. Vancouver's got a slim lead. They lead it 2-1. Puck is dropped and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. Skates across the blue line. Takes a shot. You'll need more than that to beat him. And he slides it quickly to Susie. Here he is on the redirect. He was totally locked in on that play. Oh, turns it aside once again. And it's a quick pass to Dumba. And the officials waving off icing here. Vancouver's got the puck in the defensive end. Right up Main Street and on the attack. Throws it in. Great pressure to force the turnover by Pedersen. Slides the puck over. And that caroms off one of his teammates in front. Dallas has the puck. Tosses it to Johnston. Oh, look at this. Johnston's got it along the wing. Knocks the puck loose after a solid hit. There's the whistle as the puck stopper elects to hang on. Still lots of time left in the period. The Canucks lead at 2-1 in what has been an entertaining game thus far. Susie's stick handling in his own zone.
The Canucks are up in this game in large part due to their third line. Everyone knows that you have to have a strong third line and depth scoring if you want to be able to be successful. And they're certainly showing it tonight.
Here's an odd-man rush. And that goes on course off a body. Marchman's going to play it against the half wall. Passes it over. Here he is in front. Here we go. Look at this. They're really applying the squeeze now in the offensive end. Looking. The pass to Bork. Trying to shake loose. He's in all alone. Oh, denies him on the play.
And this is a great play by the tender to anticipate and get across to make that save.
Moves the puck over to Forborg. Read that perfectly with the poke check. And now it's taken by Hoglander. Slides it on over to Marchman. And just a good old-fashioned solid body check on the play. And now he moves it quickly to Bork. Takes a shot with the stop. Vancouver's got it in their own zone. Dishes it off. Poked away in the defensive end. Feeds it over to Hintz. Here we go. Oh, what a tangle! Here's a chance in front. Grabbed along the board by Hintz. The Canucks gain possession. Handles the pass. Takes it into the slot. Oh, he kind of struggled with that one, but he got just enough to keep it out.
Ottinger's been dialed in right from puck drop, James. I mean, he's made the key save that he's need to make, and it's all about, for a tender, managing the momentum swings of the game, and the timeliness of the saves have really given his team an opportunity.
Receives the pass, and he keeps that one out.
Well, a nice save by the goaltender, and even better is that he redirects the puck to the corner to safety.
And it's poked away in the neutral zone. Nice heads-up play there. Loses his balance on the play. Nice stick work to knock the puck loose. Inside of the last minute here in this third. Bushkin's lugging the puck. Shot! Makes the save and putting out the fire in front. Good heads-up play in the defensive zone. Picked up along the wall by Ben. And he hangs on to the puck.
Swap out.
And skilled use of the stick to poke the puck away. Slides it diagonally to Harley. Into the offensive end now. Taken along the wall by Harley. Oh, how did he stop that? What a save by Demko. Dallas looks to get things going now with the puck. Carries the puck up through center. And the puck clears the zone. They'll be forced to leave as well. Tiptoes around the poke check. And that will close the book on this one here tonight. What an energy in the building tonight here, Cheryl. I mean, this thing has... Last quarter century, let's see if a new chapter is ready to be written with this squad. Slides it over to Makar. Puck grab by Sagan. Takes the feed. And he catches that one with the glove.
Reaction time is everything when you're a goaltender, and that's why you see from a young age them working on all of those different drills to help them with these kinds of saves. Just flash the leather and make the save. What a glove hand.
Truly's quick stick off the draw wins possession. Colorado's got into the offensive zone. Oh, did he ever rock him in the open ice?
In order to dictate the tempo of the game right at the onset of it, you want to make your opponent think and hear you coming, and that's what he does with that first hit.
Oh, excellent play and goal there. Now a quick pass to McKinnon. And that's broken up in the defensive zone by Dumba. Takes it from the right side. Oh, he's got to be sour on that as the equipment malfunction on the play.
Well, I'd say, how frustrating is that one when you're in key critical spot and then they whip on it and the whip happens because it snaps in half.
Dallas has possession of it now. Harley's got a hold of the puck behind the net. Down the right side and into the zone. Denied by the goaltender. The Avs have it against the wall. There's a firm collision. Moves the puck along the half wall. Quick shot! And there's the save. Tries to feed it over to Sagan. The Stars gain control of the puck. Picked off by Girard. He looks deep to Wood. Unable to reach that one. Race for the puck here. Icing waved off on the play. Dallas has it in the defensive end. The Stars cross the line and gain the zone. Oh, I thought he was going to be beaten, and he somehow got a piece of that. Colorado's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Tries to get it to Manson. He got all of that one. And that's poked away by Harley. Dallas has possession of the puck. The Avs are in transition. Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. Kick shot. Oh, you might call that friendly fire as it goes off one of his teammates. The Stars gain possession along the wall. How about this? 3-on-1. Oh, what a stop! Shut down that rush. Wow. Hard hit frees up the puck. Tried to get too cute with it and loses possession. The Avs played along the boards. Oh, and he skips into the line of fire and blocks that. Puck picked up by Steele. Fires it on net. And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net. Puck sent over to Ben. Dallas plays it along the wing. And that's knocked away by McKinnon. And he dodges the poke check there. Colorado's got possession of the puck. They've got some momentum here. Easily turned aside by Ottinger. The Stars look to start the transition game. From in close. Big time stop.
Ottinger's made himself look huge on that last save. I mean, anytime the puck is in a quality scoring area like the slot, you got to get square to the shooter.
On the attack along the boards. Scooped up along the wall by Dadonov. Oh, he gets a blocker on it. What a stop by Georgiev. Grabs the puck in the slot. Quick shot. Oh, my goodness, what a shot of the one-timer. Dallas has had plenty of opportunities here in this frame, but they finally break through with the first goal late in the first.
Oh, yeah, now the message has to be do not sit back. Continue to attack. You have your opponent exactly where you want them, on their heels. Press.
And that's just out of reach. And the officials are going to say play on here.
Well, that's some great speed to be able to catch up to the puck and keep that play alive.
And he slides it quickly to Rantanen. Shot! Oh, he needed to make that save with time winding down. The Stars have been the better team so far in this first period. They've had multiple scoring opportunities, and as a result have the lead. That's it for period number one. Second period action coming up in moments here on EA Sports. Both teams had a chance to recharge, And the official's set to drop the puck here on period number 2. Second frame is underway as the puck is dropped. Well, Cheryl, we got 20 minutes under our belts in this one. How do you sum up the performance?
The Avs didn't get off to a great start at all. I mean, they've been chasing the game, and the real reason why they're behind in this one, they haven't had any possession time.
Passes over to Seguin. Sneaks by the poke check. Moves into the slot. And he makes a save there. And play continues here. The Avs get a hold of the puck along the boards. Can't keep a hold of it. Passes the puck over to Seguin. They've got numbers here. And kept that one out of the net. Instead of the whistle, they'll play it. Taken by Rantanen. Moves it quickly over to McKinnon. Great use of the body to knock him off the puck. Oh, and he cracks it perfectly in the offensive end. And that's off target as it hits the body. There's a collision with some authority. To his teammate. Stones him on the play. Handles the puck. It's a contact sport, people. There's proof right there.
Clear it.
Colorado's gained possession along the boards. Moves it to Nichushkin. From point blank. Oh, what a stop by Ottinger.
The goaltenders are the last line of defense for a reason. This time, he bails his team out.
Dallas plays it along the boards. Handles the puck from the left side. Pokes it away in his own end. Here's a stretch pass to Brandstrom. Broken up with the stick in the defensive end. Sharp angle shot. Looks to start the transition game behind the net. Takes the pass. Blazing in on the breakaway. Scores! That's how you finish!
This entire play is fantastic, James. Speed, reading the play, and he recognizes he's got a ton of time, freezes the tender, and buries it home.
Dallas wins it at center. Can't get a hold of that pass. Dallas looks to break out in their own end. Uses the force on that hit. Here they are on the attack. Colorado's looking to break out of their own end. Moves it to steal. Here's a short pass to Seguin. Picked up along the boards by Heiskanen. The Avalanche have gained control of the puck along the wall. Puts it on net, and is able to handle that one. And they'll get a breather as the goaltender covers it up. Past the midway mark of the frame, Dallas seems to be looking for more after increasing their lead to 2 goals. And they win the draw in their own end. Dallas is across the line and in the offensive zone. Big-time save on a big-time shot. And a smart heads-up play to poke that away by Dumba. The Avs play it along the boards. The Stars pick up the puck here in the neutral zone. Quick pass to Robertson. Along the half wall with the puck. Turned aside by Georgiev. Some solid defensive work in their own end with the poke check. Scrum ensues along the boards. Grabbed along the board by Kiviranta. What a block as he lays out in front of it. Oh, great save by Ottinger. Picked up along the wall by Hintz. Quick feed to Seguin. They've got numbers. Shot! And a strong defensive effort to get in front of that. From the left side, it moves to the middle of the ice. And he can't hang on after that hit. The Stars take it along the wing. Here he comes, in on the breakaway! And that'll bring an end to the second period of play. Let's get a clean sheet of ice and come back with the third period next. Teams are readying themselves at center ice as the third period is about to go. Barring extra time, the final frame of this one. Here we go. Third period is underway. Well, with 2 periods played, Pounder, your thoughts?
Colorado's dug themselves a hole through 2 periods of play, James, simply because they haven't managed the puck. They forced plays, which has created turnovers, and they haven't been able to generate any offense at all.
And that somehow stayed out of the net. And that caroms off a body in traffic. Takes it to the front. And it doesn't reach the net because it goes off a stick. And they'll cover it up, forcing a stoppage in play. Dallas still leads early in this third period. They have been busy offensively tonight. Johnson's won the draw deep in the defensive zone. Loose puck, and they're off to the races. Icing being waved off here.
Well, that's great hustle and anticipation to be able to get to the hash marks first, James.
Look out, here they come on the attack. Swatted aside by the blocker. Puck scooped up by Middlestadt. Tipped, and the goaltender manages to get a pad on that one. Moves it quickly over to Stankoven. Rips it from the blue line, and he makes a save on that play. Dishes it to Triskin. Avoids the poke check. Breakaway. Oh, beautiful save of the play.
And you gotta love these one-on-one battles. In particular, the goaltender so aggressive, tracks the puck and makes the save.
Denies him. And look at this. They've really ratcheted up the intensity here. Oh, that's blocked. Misses. Oh, and the D catching a much-needed break here as the puck clears. Oh, he's worked him.
Oh, that's gotta feel terrible, James. I mean, he finished his hit right through his check.
Oh, look at this. Here they come. They've got numbers. Inching closer to the midway mark of this period, Dallas is enjoying a 2-0 lead. Landeskog's won the faceoff, and now let's see what they can do. Dallas moves ahead with the puck. The Avalanche have gained possession off the wall. And that goes off someone in front and doesn't reach the net. And that's off a stick. Offside the call. We'll get a face-off coming up. Past the midway mark in this period, 2-0 is the score. Colorado's won it. Stepping out of the crease now to play the puck. Colorado's got it in their own zone. The Stars gain possession in their own end. And he slides it quickly to Bourque. Dallas plays the puck along the boards. He got all of that hit. A spirited battle along the boards for the puck. There's a shot. Oh, and that goes off his mask. I don't think he planned to stop it that way, but he keeps it out.
Well, fortunate for him that these masks are made so well nowadays because he just got his bell rung.
Puck picked up in the open ice. Sends a pass over. Takes a bump and hangs on. Oh, some strong physicality on the play. Works it across to Hint. The Stars take possession in the neutral zone.
Well, I like this play, James. When you're leading late in the game, you make good blue line decisions. That's what we used to call them anyway. And you put the puck in deep and you just kill some valuable time.
And now it's grabbed by Hintz. Hammers one from the point. Fantastic save. Denies him again.
What a sequence. I mean, he has been outstanding making consecutive saves. I mean, his defense, they got to start playing.
Great poke check on the reach. Feeds it over. Oh, bold move by the goaltender as he pokes it away. Oh, look at the pass. And he rings the post.
The Stars get some emotion from the bench as they look to extend their lead and hit the post there. Everyone thought it might have gone in, and then they realized it didn't.
Tries to get the puck to Dadonov. Shot! Oh, that's blocked. What a stop by Georgiev. Sends it quickly to Landeskog. Gaining steam here on the attack. And that's broken up. Puck battle along the boards. Taken along the wall by Dadonov. Solid hit on the play. And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. Oh, and surfs up a little too sweet with that save.
Georgiev's been under siege all game long. I mean, his defense is doing nothing to protect him, but one save after another. They're lucky that they're still in this game. They've got to get going north and look to put some numbers up on the other side of the board.
Scooped up along the wall by Nichushkin. Grabs the puck here at the blue line. Crunches down and blocks the shot. Let's it fly from the point. That'll do it. And man, oh man, what a special night. You know, Cheryl. teams looking starved for a win. And we are set to go. The Jets will start with the puck as they win the opening faceoff here. Oh, and a smart heads-up play. From the right side, he goes to the middle of the neutral zone. Slides it quickly to Connor. Takes a hit, he goes down to the ice and tosses up the puck. The Jets have it from their own end. Takes it across the blue line. Shifley's on the attack in the offensive zone. Pad save, you gotta be better than that. The Jets scoop it up along the boards. Can't hang on to the biscuit after that. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Slides the puck over to Hintz. Here's a chance. Oh, how did he get a piece of that? Puck grabbed by Connor. Dallas gains a hold of it. Quick pass across to Johnston. That's a good heads-up play at center ice. Fires it. Oh, he stops it with the glove. Great reflexes there. Slides it to Perfetti. Here's a shot. That's a textbook save by Ottinger. Picked up along the boards by Harley. Puck picked up by Johnston. Nowhere for that shot to go through. And it's a quick pass to Ehlers. Takes a shot. Glove save. Oh, quick reflexes on the play. Takes a shot. Oh, tried to put it in the corner and just missed that one.
Well, hockey is a game of inches, and a great shot just misses.
And here's the pass to Perfetti. Cutting to the slot. The Stars have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Keeps possession on the play. Moves it to Labushkin. Reads the pass perfectly and takes it off. Taken by Miller. Great poke by Marchment. Winnipeg's looking to break out. Puck scooped up by Niederreiter. They gain possession here inside the neutral zone. And that's picked off in the defensive end. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. Missed the net, tried to tuck it into the corner there.
You can see that he was looking in and around the post, James, and sometimes when you're trying to put it in, that's exactly what happens. He just misses, but a miss is a miss.
And that's out of reach and out of the offensive zone. Picked up by Morrissey. Moves it to the offensive zone. Oh, look at the glove save by Hellebuyck. Here's a short pass to Gustafsson. And that's poked away in the offensive zone by Dadonov. And now it's grabbed by DeMello. Getting a little physical there with that collision. The Stars take possession in the defensive end. And that's offside, stopping the play. Here in the late goings of the period, still no score in this one. Dallas wins the draw in the neutral zone. Working the puck deep inside their own end. Tiptoes around the poke check. Great stop by the goaltender off the glove. And he coughs it up with the pass. Oh, look at that! Look at this attack. It's smothering here, and the fans are loving it. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Just wide. Grabbed along the board by Hintz. Takes the shot, and he shuts the door on that. And this squad has really put the pressure on now. And they'll skate it out of the zone. Moves by the check. Turned aside with the glove by Ottinger.
He's known for his incredible quickness, James, but when he gets a step on you, he is all but gone. If he reads those...
Taking away, and he comes up big. There's the buzzer, 20 minutes in the books. Second period just around the corner. A clean sheet of ice beckons, and period number 2 set to get underway. Both teams still feeling each other out as we are scoreless here to start the second. All right, Pounder, how would you assess this game through the first 20 minutes played?
The Jets had a tough first period. I mean, they weren't managing the puck at all, and they gave up a ton of turnovers. They're lucky there's no score in this one.
Oh, what a kick save! Tremendous athleticism on the play. They've got numbers here. Shot! And that one's stopped. Moves the puck. Moves it over to Dumba. And now he moves it quickly to Heiskanen. Quick shot! Great save by Hellebuyck. Slides the puck across to Velarde. Fires it on net. And not much on that one. Now a quick pass to Hintz. Long reach breaks up the momentum. Angles it over to Velarde. And that's broken up. Picked up along the wall by Sagan. Lets it fly. Oh, how did he get a glove on that? What a stop by Hellebuyck. Winnipeg's got a hold of the puck. And he maintains possession of the puck here. The Stars looking against the half wall. Oh, he got a piece of it to keep it out. And he slides it quickly to Labushkin. Feeds the puck across to Ehlers. Good read with the stick, trying to shake the defender. All alone. And he opts to wait for more support. And the traffic neutralizes that threat. And a nice takeaway in the defensive end by Ehlers. Takes a shot. Scores! Off the post and in.
Well, that's a real sneaky one that pulled the goaltender, James. Not much room available, but that one perfectly executed.
We haven't even hit the midway mark of the period. 1-0 is where we sit at this point. Harley's moving it ahead. Cannon of a shot. Answers the call with a big save. Tries to get it over to Appleton. At center ice now. He grabs the puck. Oh, blocked down by Ottinger. Oh, what a save as he denies them again.
Well, you know that he's a fierce competitor, and he battled to make consecutive saves there, James.
The Jets move the puck in the defensive zone. Taken along the wall by Appleton. Pushes it across to Marchment. Here they come on the rush. Goes full circle with the puck. Winnipeg's got control of it now from their own end. Puck grabbed by Marchment. And that banks off a stick. Heiskanen's got the puck in his own zone. Dallas steps inside. Shot from the wall. Turns him away. Here's a chance to the middle. Great defensive heads-up play to pick it off. Great reach with the poke check. And he slides it quickly to Blackwell. Broken up at center by Barron. Puck picked up by Iafallo. The Stars gain control of the puck. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam. Shot! Tremendous save by Hellebuyck. Icing is the call. We'll get a face-up at the other end. Dallas continues to put lots of pucks on net, and they lead it here late in this middle frame. Play resumes here as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone.
Puck possession right off the draw, James, against a very tired group who just iced the puck, leads to an opportunity.
Takes that one right in the logo. He'll keep it alive and moves it ahead. Winnipeg's ready to go on the attack. Slides it diagonally to Robertson. And a strong physical collision on the play there. We got a whistle as the puck goes out of play. An offensive zone face-off coming up here.
Well, after the icing, no one can change, so the goaltender who already looks fatigued is in a vulnerable position.
Winnipeg's won the draw. Right up the gut, here they go. Here we go, one-man rush. Puts it on net. Oh, I'd like to have that one back as it goes off the side. Shot. Oh, a clutch save. Intercepted. Sends it out front. And that doesn't go as it's off the stick. Winnipeg's gained possession along the boards. Reads it perfectly in the defensive end.
The Stars are in a tight game. They've got to start making good on all of those interceptions where they've been great spots and finding ways to get the puck. Doing a great job defensively, but they've got to convert.
The final frame of regulation has arrived. It's period number 3, and it's about to go down. Well, this is the portion of the game we like to call crunch time, kids. Third period is now underway. Well, 2 periods down. Here we go with the third period. Cheryl, your assessment so far?
Winnipeg's right where they should be in this game, behind James. It's been earned because they've been scrambling in their own zone. They've been disjointed and disconnected, and they haven't had any puck possession. When you don't have the puck on your stick, you can't generate any offense at all.
It's the feed in front. Off the pipe. Quick pass to Seguin. Off a stick, and they can't connect. Grabs it in his own end. Quick pass to Hintz. Winnipeg's got a hold of it along the wall. Taken by Scheifele. That's blocked.
Ottinger is doing everything he can to uplift his team here. Just look at that last sequence. It was so impressive. The way he was desperate and the athleticism shown in that save, it's got to give his team a ton of confidence.
Broken up with the stick in the defensive end. The Stars carried along the wall.
Hellebuck's been a real workhorse for his team tonight, James. Right from puck drop, he's been under siege, and he's been so dialed in and giving his team an opportunity to get the W.
And that's broken up with a stick in front. From the blue line, they take control of it. Quick feed to Ben. And that goes off a body. The Jets get a hold of the puck along the boards. Looking for space inside the D zone. And he loses both the puck and his balance after that hit. Here's a pass down low. Can't keep a hold of it as he's jostled off the puck. Solid body contact. Slides it over with pace to Heiskanen. Shot! Redirected off one of his own line mates there. Winnipeg's on the attack. Here's a shot. Point blank stopped by Ottinger.
That's a fantastic save by the goaltender, but his team has to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice.
It's a 2-on-1. A shot! Fantastic save and crushes away. There's another stop.
As a defender, you love when your goaltender has this kind of rebound control. Makes your life so much easier.
The Jets will play it in their own end. The Stars gain possession along the wall. Puck scooped up by Duchesne. Denies him on the slapper. The Jets have it now.
Dallas hasn't given much up defensively in this game. Their goaltender has seen everything. You know that it's always bragging rights when you get a big fat 0 at the end of the game. You can say that our defense is the best.
All alone! Big time save. He was dialed in there.
Well, he has the benefit of seeing it coming here, James, so he gets himself set to position he anticipated. I think he has a book on the shooter, to be truthful, and he makes a save.
A critical draw here. Winnipeg's got the puck inside the offensive zone. Denies him! Swatted away with the stick in the defensive zone. And now it's grabbed by Blackwell. Trying to engage a little physicality here. On the attack into the offensive end, right up the gut. And the puck banks off the glove.
Hellebuck's been outstanding tonight, James. I mean, he's made the saves he's had to and really given his team an opportunity to win. You can't ask for more than that.
Sends it over. Great heads-up play by the defender. Jabs the puck away. Sandberg's taking it from his own end. Dallas has it near the wall. Through center. Grabs the puck here in the neutral zone. Shot! Oh, it stays out. He got a piece of that one. Moves it quickly over to Labushkin. Denies him. He got all of it. My goodness, look at this. The pressure is really starting to cook. There's a hit on the play. And that slides right out to center ice. Goalie leaves the net to play the puck. Dallas with possession in their own zone. On-man rush. Can't complete the pass as it goes off a stick. Big time stop. Fires it. Stuffs him again.
Well, he has been under siege, and I'm loving his compete level. I mean, he's making consecutive saves, one after another.
The Stars gain possession in their own end. Oh, how's that for a nifty play?
That's amazing when there's not much space, how you can create it when you got your head up and you know exactly what you're doing out there.
Edmonton, we got a party on White Ave after this one tonight, but first the Oilers are ready to roll. The Oilers kick things off by winning the opening faceoff, and here we go. Stops him cold. Scooped up along the wall by Hyman. Oh, and he completely muffs the shot. Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. Oh, and a misfire as that goes right out of the zone. Moves to Pasagan. Dallas on the attack. We got a stoppage as the puck sails over the glass. Lots of time left in this period. Still looking for our first goal. And they take possession off the draw here in their own end. Ekholm's moving the puck through his own zone. Right side set up ahead into the middle of the ice. Avoids the poke check. Puck grab by Hyman. Here's a short pass to Ekholm. And that got caught up in traffic and goes off a stick. And a poke check knocks the puck away. Takes the feed from his netminder. Now he slides it up to Robertson. Dallas plays it against the boards. Turns it away on the slap shot. Dished on over to McDavid. Look at this. They've got some bodies here on the attack. Shuts them down.
Ottinger's movements are outstanding. I mean, he gets to position so quick. He's athletic and he makes a huge save from the slot.
Quick pass to Johnston. Here they come on the attack. Great use of the stick in the defensive end by Arvidsson. Now over to Skinner. Oh, and he misfires on that. Tries to feed it over to Ben. And he caught him when he wasn't looking. What a hit.
He knew exactly what he was doing with that hit this early in the game. He's trying to send a message and dictate the pace.
And that goes off a player in front. From the left side, they enter the offensive zone. Just gets a piece of it to keep it out. Wow. Stankoven's got the puck. Pad save, and he made it look easy. Great job there. And the pass is picked off. Picked off. Gains the zone from the right side. And he snags that one with the glove. And the puck stopper hangs on to get a breather here for the team. Past the halfway mark of this period, we've still got zeros on the board. Edmonton's won the draw, and they'll go to work. And he dodges the puck check there. Oh, he stops that one. That was served up with a whole lot of spice. And it's a quick pass to Lindell.
Didn't mean to step on you like that, James, but looked at that hit and it just took me off guard.
And now he moves it quickly to Lindell. And that won't go as it hits one of his own teammates in front. He's got a step. He scores! Oh, yeah, what a play!
Well, he uses his speed to break away from his opponent and reads exactly what the goaltender is giving him to be able to convert. What a beautiful play.
And both centers glide into the dot as a face-off set to resume. Quick feed to Bouchard. Gaining speed through center, and here they come on the attack. Maintains control of the puck. Tosses it on to Nedanov. Edmonton's got the puck in their own end. Moves it on over to Bouchard. Moves it around along the half wall. Oh, what a stop with the kick save! The Stars will play it from the defensive zone. Here's a chance! And that shot goes nowhere as the lane was filled. He might have a step here. He's in alone! What a stop on the breakaway! Edmonton's got a hold of it against the wall. Too many bodies in the way. Denies him in close. All sorts of pressure here in the offensive end. They've really turned it up a notch now. And they finally stop the pressure as they get it out. Scores! It's in! It's in the back of the net, and I think he put it in on his own.
Oh, he did, James. I don't think he knew where that puck was. That's a frustrating goal as he puts it himself.
Here in the late going of the frame, it's all tied up. And off the draw, they take the puck. Sneaks by the poke check. Huge play in his own end to come up with the puck. Picking up momentum across the zone here on the right side. And he was right there to make the stop on that play. Under all sorts of pressure in his own end with the puck now. Fires it! Blocker save by Ottinger. Oh, and he makes another save.
This is a dialed-in goaltender, very aware, knows where the shooter is in that low slot, and makes the save.
The Stars get a hold of the puck in their own end. Takes the feed. Well, there's the horn ending period number 1, but this one is far from over. Lots more action to go. Second period is just around the corner. Still tied up as we get underway here at period number 2. Well, Cheryl, we got 20 minutes under our belts in this one. How do you sum up the performance?
Ottinger has been so impressive tonight, completely dialed in right from puck drop, cutting down his angles and making sure there's no second shot opportunities. His team needs to get going in front of him. This game's tied because of him.
And now he tries to get it across to Nugent-Hopkins. Edmonton's playing it from the side. Ottinger's going to hang on for a whistle. Lots of time left in this period. We are all tied up in this one. Draisaitl's won the draw here in the offensive zone. Big time stop there. And he passes it up ahead to Seguin. The Oilers have it now. Moves it quickly over to Skinner. And he moves it up to Draisaitl. There's a solid collision. Edmonton's on the attack. Oh, how did he keep it out? What a blocker stop by Ottinger. Here's a shot. Makes the glove stop. Now a quick pass to Skinner. And that's taken away. And the save. Can't keep a hold of it after that hit. The Stars going to work on offense. Feeds it to Lyubushkin. Great read in the offensive zone by Draisaitl. Oh, comes up with a kick save. The Oilers play it along the wing. Here's a shot. Oh, that goes off his mask. Goaltender covers it up. We get a whistle to slow things down. More than half the period left to play. The next goal could be a big one as we are tied. Henrique's won the faceoff here in the offensive zone. Hammers a shot. And that caroms off a body in the lane. Looks to make a play over to Ben. Takes the bump and loses control of the puck.
Come on.
The Stars have it from the corner. And makes the routine save.
Ben's made an incredible play there, James. He stumbles in front of the net, but finds the puck and could have lost it, but manages to stay with it enough to get a shot off.
Pokes the puck away. Taken by Nurse. And he slides it quickly to Kulak. And he slides it quickly to Henrique. Oh, what a glove save by Ottinger. Goaltender covers up. We got a stoppage in play. More than half the period has expired. We got a tie game. The Stars start with the puck in their own end. Here's a great use of the stick right there to poke it away. Oh, and somehow he gets a sliver of it and keeps him at bay.
Ottinger's been dialed in right from puck drop, James. I mean, he's made the key save that he's need to make, and it's all about, for a tender, managing the momentum swings of the game, and the timeliness of the saves have really given his team an opportunity.
Great reach with the stick by Hyman. The Oilers have it in the offensive end. Dallas gains a hold of it. Puck picked up by Dumba. From along the wall, a shot! That opportunity is rejected. The Oilers pick up steam and are on the attack. And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net.
Ottinger's in such great position. He's able to redirect that puck to safety right to the corner.
Takes a shot. Face-off coming up as the puck goes up and over the glass. Just here in the late stages of this frame, you can feel the energy in this crowd. It's a tie game. Draisaitl's won the face-off. Ekholm's got it in the defensive end. Feeds the puck over to Skinner. Reads it perfectly, breaking up the play. Edmonton's gained possession along the boards. And there's the save. Moves it quickly to Dadanov. And he gets all of that one as it was teed up with the slapper, but he turns it aside. The Stars will play the puck from behind the net. Dallas gains the zone and on the attack. Poked away by Ekholm. And he keeps possession. Good hit to bump him off the puck. And he takes the dish. Puck scooped up by Brown. Spectacular stop by the goaltender. How did he hang on to that? Oh, he needed to make that save with time winding down. Well, there you go. We played 40 minutes. Final chance for the coaches to push their messages home, and we'll see the third period coming up in just a matter of moments. Ekholm's picking up steam. Jostling for the puck, and he loses control. Takes a shot. Denies him with a save. And the puck leaves the zone going back to center ice. Passes on over to Dumba. Big play inside the defensive zone. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Quick snap. Blocker saved. And it's in the net. That's a goal. We're going to count that one. Edmonton's got the lead here in period number 3. So, Cheryl, do you protect or do you keep on pushing now?
I think there's a fine balance here. I mean, you don't just want to play to hold on. You want to attack for the win, James, but you got to recognize where you are on the ice, and you got to trust who you put out there.
Shot! Steps in with the block.
McDavid's pass was so difficult, James. I mean, he stumbles and he's off balance, and he's still able to corral the puck and get it off with precision to the shooter. That leads to a great scoring chance.
And that's blocked away. And now it's grabbed by Hintz. Robertson's getting across the line. Quick shot! And it goes off the stick and off to the side. Dallas to the blue line. And that goes wide of everything. Dallas takes possession at center. From the open ice, they gain the line. And he comes up with it. The Oilers get a hold of the puck in their own end. On the attack, they come down the right wing. And that goes off a player. Dallas gains a hold of the puck against the boards. And that's taken away in the offensive end by Arvidsson. Ben's carrying it ahead. And there's the save on the play. Picked up along the boards by Skinner. Moves it to Arvidsson. Now a quick pass to Kulak. Launches it from the point. Too many bodies in the way. The Stars gain possession along the wall. Look at this down the right wing. They're on the attack. Fires it on net. Takes it in front. Grabs it with the glove. Nurses stick handling in his own zone.
Well, this game looks like it's going right down to the wire, James, and one of the most important things to do now is make sure you make good blue line decisions.
Denies him with the save. Bork's lugging the puck. Oh, and the puck clears the zone. They'll be forced to do this one over. Looks to pass it to Marchment. Puck grabbed by Duchesne. Tees him up. Stones him on the one-timer. Sends the pass over. Avoids the poke check. Edmonton's got the puck against the wall. Here's a short pass to Stetcher. Looking to set up offensively. Shot! And that one's turned away. Grabbed along the boards by Brown. And he slides it quickly to Janmark. Turned that one aside. Oh, look at this. They are really starting to apply the pressure now. From the neutral zone now. Keeps a hold of the puck after that knock. Good heads-up defensive play as he extends the stick. Moves it over to Lindell. And that's poked away by McDavid. Picked up along the wall by Brown. Grabs it and rips it. Broken up by Sagan. Nugent-Hopkins looks around. Stopped by the goaltender. And that skips away on a nice defensive deflection. And he catches that one with the glove. Sends the cross-ice pass. They've got the defense outnumbered. Too much traffic in the lane. Taken along the wall by Duchesne. Right in the low slot. Stopped by the goaltender. Passes it over to McDavid. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. From the short angle, here's a shot. The Stars scoop it up along the boards. Works it across to Dumba. And he takes the feed. Oh, one of his teammates was right in the shooting lane there. Poked away at center by Ben. Puts it on net. You'll need more than that to beat him. Quick pass across to Arvidsson. Looks to get the puck over to McDavid. With possession along the wall. The Stars gain control of the puck. And he takes the pass. They move the puck out of harm's way. And a solid save on the play there. Here's a chance! And there's the final horn, putting a bow on this one here this evening. The 2001 and 2022 and are more in the future here. The Jets start with possession as we are now underway. Exploring options here inside the defensive zone. Gaining momentum along the wing. Oh, and the stick falls on the play.
And that's a tough one, James, when you're in a prime scoring area and you have to get back to the bench as quick as possible. So you go from being there and then being at the bench.
The worst. McCarr's going to play it against the half wall. Hammers a shot, and that ricochets off a twig in front. And that's off a stick. Scooped up along the wall by Drouin. Denied by the goaltender. Winnipeg's gained possession. Taken by Taves. Gets in front of a one-timer. And look at this. They've turned this offensive end into a pressure cooker. Sends it to Taves. Oh, what a save on the play. Here's a hit. Here's it along the blue line. Oh, and a block. Taken along the wall. A pass to Gerard. Off the post. And it's picked up by the knee. And they skate it out of the danger zone. Great extension on his part to poke it away. Sends it over to Gerard. Colorado's crossed the line and on the attack. Scores! And Denver's on their feet after that one. The Avalanche have finally delivered the game's first goal as we near the midway mark of period number 1.
And that's exactly what they needed, just to separate themselves from their opponent. When you get that first one, sometimes you drive your opponent back. Now they're hesitating and you create more opportunities.
Here they come. Down the left side on the attack. Big stop by the goaltender right in front.
I love how aggressive he plays the shooter on the inner slot here, James. He knows that he's got to take away the net, so he gets out and challenges to make the save.
Makes the stop with the blocker. And he takes the feed. Across the line and on the attack. Colorado's got the puck along the boards. And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. And that's deflected off someone in front. Intercepted in the offensive end by O'Connor.
Colorado's been excellent tonight, James. They found ways to work hard on and off of the puck, and when they're away from it, they've really done a great job of being in good position to be able to take away lanes and angles, seams, you name it. But it has to translate to something. This is still a close game.
The Avs have been the better team in this first period, more scoring opportunities, and as a result, more goals. The Jets win the draw. And he slides it quickly to Appleton. And he was ready for that save.
Georgiev's able to make that save look easy, James. It's because he gets to the top of his crease, he cuts down his angles, and then he can redirect it to safety.
Winnipeg's got control of it now from their own end. Slides the puck to Gustafsson. Colorado's got it in their own zone. Loses possession after he takes a little hit. Pokes it away here in the neutral zone. Puck picked up by Gustafsson. The Avs have it against the wall. Slides the puck over. Nice zone entry from the left. Here's a shot. The glove making it look easy on the play. Winnipeg's got the puck in the defensive end. And that takes guts to get in front of that one. Gets it over to Colton. Here's a chance. And the lane's clogged up blocking that. And he connects with the long bomb. Oh, textbook hook check to turn that over. Colorado's got the puck against the boards. Hammers it on net. Absolutely no fear to get in front of the slap shot. Good defensive stop with the poke check. Both teams getting a good sweat on after this first period. We've got lots more in store, and we're coming back with a clean sheet of ice next. Welcome back, everybody. We're your friends, Cheryl and James, and we are about to get ready to go with the second period. The Avs have it in the offensive zone. They score! And that's back-to-back snipes.
Well, it feels like there's a wave of
extending the lead to 2.
And I think there's a bit of relief here, James. I mean, when you've been peppering the goaltender all night long and you're not being rewarded for it, sometimes it can go the other way, but they execute on that one and they give themselves a cushion.
Fires it, and he gets in front of the slap shot to make the save. Here's a shot. Oh, great save by Georgiev. He's got it behind the cage. Solid hit on the play, and that knocks the puck off his stick. Colorado's got it in their own zone. Takes a shot. Turns it aside. Oh, smart heads-up play to poke that one away. Colorado's looking to break out. Takes a shot. Oh, and he somehow got a little piece of it, and it stays out of the net. DeMello's across the line now and on the attack in the offensive end. Headman pass.
Fast and quick lead pass.
Tremendous stop by Hellebuck. Picked up along the boards by Perfetti. Shot, and that's blocked. The Avs look to start the transition game. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose the defender there. Stopped by the goaltender. He's off the one-timer. Big time shot blocked there. Into the offensive zone down the right wing. Quick shot. Denied by Georgiev. Here in the corner, he grabs the puck. Here's a blast. And he hits one of his own teammates with that shot. Puck scooped up by Lehkonen. Colorado's moving it into the offensive end. O'Connor's got it against the boards. Denied with the glove by Hellebuck. And it's a quick pass to Lowry. And uses the length of his stick to knock that puck away. Winnipeg's got possession of the puck. Oh, he got all of that. What a save by Georgiev.
Well, the shooter's going to run out of real estate because he does a great job of getting out of top of the crease and taking away all the room.
Scores! They strike again, and that's 3 unanswered goals.
Over and over and over again, James. And you can see the excitement on the bench. They know that they've deflated and they pushed their opponent back on their heels. They need to keep plugging away here and not get complacent.
Winnipeg's won the draw, and they take possession here in the open ice. Grabbed along the board by Miller. And he's knocked off the puck there. The Jets get a hold of the puck along the boards. Miller's crossed the line and gained the zone. That's turned away with the pad by Georgiev. And they'll keep on playing as icing is waved off. Winnipeg's got a hold of the puck. Quick pass to Gustafsson. Here they come on the attack. Hangs on to the puck after taking a hit. Intercepted at center by Pionk. And we've got an offside with a face-off looming. The Avs with a total team effort to this point as they lead comfortably here in the second. Puck is dropped and play resumes. The Avs have it now. Picking up steam in the offensive zone. An easy pad save made by Hellebuck. We'll get a face-off after the puck stays covered up. Here in the late goings of the period, the Avs just recently adding to their lead. They're now up by 3. Gustafsson's won the draw inside his own end. The Jets move the puck in the defensive zone. Fires it on net.
Georgiev's done a good job making that save, especially because it's been a quiet night for him. It's been an offensive explosion in the other end, but when you're faced with a save, you have to make it. You don't want to open the door for your opponent.
Shot! Oh, much respect as he blocks that one. Picked up along the wall by Rantanen. And now he passes up to Drouin. Puts it on net. There's the whistle as the puck is frozen up. Colorado's coaching staff must be impressed with what they're seeing from their players tonight. Lots of pucks on net, and they continue to lead late in the second. Taken along the wall by DeMello. He carries the puck up along the wing. Pushes it across to Scheifele. Shot! Oh, he stopped! Stops him with the glove. Great reflexes there. Been a fun night in the barn as we bring an end to period number 2, and there's still 20 more minutes of action to go here in regulation. Third period. Don't go anywhere. The Avs are on cruise control here in this third period, leading big. Third period is underway. I'd be curious if there's a response here because to this point it's been simply too much to not enough. Well, with 2 periods played, Pounder, your thoughts?
The Jets are behind in this game, and it's pretty easy to see why, James. I mean, look at the amount of turnovers. And listen, they're not supporting the puck here either. They're forcing play, and as a result, they're on their heels, and they're behind in this game.
That's Mikko Rantanen! The Avs continue to bring up the score here in period number 3.
Well, it's just been a terrific collective effort. Now they're on the home stretch, and the coaching staff has a real opportunity to utilize their bench, rest their star players, and this is critical when you're in a long season.
Gets the full use of his stick on the poke check, and a great save!
That's a great save, but the goaltender had to get out to the top of his crease, take away all the ice, and make himself as big as possible.
Gets a piece of it and will play on!
A player should never be left alone in the slot, but man, is the goaltender to task here. Gets out in front of it and makes the save.
Oh, big-time save by Hellebuyck. Icing being waved off here.
Well, that's great hustle and anticipation to be able to get to the hash marks first, James.
Middlestats got it along the wing. Played big in the moment there. Here's a shot. Denies him on the play.
Hellebuyck's made a great save, and even better is the redirect to the corner.
Here's a chance. Shot! Easy save by Georgiev. From along the boards, moves the puck ahead. Moves it to the middle, and he shuts down a great scoring chance there. Quick feed to Nemestikov. Steps into the offensive end. Here's a shot, and they score!
I really like the effort areas in this game, James. You know, they didn't get frustrated, but they have found a way to break through in this game. You got to figure, you got to hope that maybe they can shell one back-to-back here and get themselves back in this game.
Lowry's won the draw at center. Right up Main Street and on the attack. Oh, how did he get a piece of that? Levels him with the hit. Along the half wall with the puck. Oh, he's dialed in tonight. What a save on that one.
Hellebuyck's one of those goaltenders that the busier he gets, the more efficient he becomes, and it's save after save as his confidence grows and he's more dialed into the game.
Good hit to knock the puck loose. Oh, this looks dangerous. Passes it over. Off the post. It went right off the post. It was so close. And he had the answer on that one. Scooped up along the wall by Appleton. Race for the puck here. Icing waved off on the play. Takes a couple of knocks and loses control. The Avs gain possession in their own end. Moves it quickly over to Stanley. Drouin's got the puck in his own zone. Great heads-up play to poke it away in the offensive end. Streaking into the attacking zone for the right. A chance in front. Off a stick, and they can't complete the play. And that shot gets blocked by one of his own teammates. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession.
Rantanen's able to corral that pass. He's got the puck on his stick. You know he's dangerous. He's got 2 in the game, and he's looking for another.
Broken up with the stick in the defensive zone. Morrissey's got it in the offensive end. The Avalanche have the puck in the open ice. Textbook poke check by DeMello. Gets in front of it. Through the offensive zone and behind the net now. And that slides right out to center ice. Comes out to play the puck. Look at this. He's going to come way out of it. Scores! And my, oh my, how things have suddenly changed here.
Well, it's the magic of one goal and the impact it can have, James. You go from a situation where you think you're out of it, and now all of a sudden you believe you're back in it. Complete change of the dynamic of the game.
The Avs get a hold of the draw. Moves it to Gerard. Middlestats got it in the offensive zone. And he makes a save there. Winnipeg's got a hold of it against the wall. Tiptoes around the poke check. Slides it across. The Avs will play it in their own end. And they'll be forced to regroup as the puck leaves the zone. And that's broken up by Ehlers. Great heads-up play with the stick by Girard. From off the wall and onto a stick. Winnipeg's looking to break out of their own end. Here's a chance! Stones up with the blocker! And that's knocked away in the defensive end by McCall. Can't connect as it goes off a stick. And now he moves it quickly to Sandberg. Oh, they telegraphed the pass and he picks it off. And as the final seconds tick off the clock, the home fans acknowledging what they just saw tonight. Great use of the stick at center by McCall. Dying seconds and he makes the save. the Canucks, and their fans are ready to roll tonight. The Canucks get off to a good start as they win the opening faceoff. Poked away in the neutral zone by Hintz. Fires it! Oh, what a great save by Ottinger! We're still in the early stages of this period. The game is still scoreless. Dallas with a big defensive zone faceoff. Vancouver's gained possession along the boards. Look at the Savardian spinorama. Passes it over. Strong defensive effort. Puck picked up in the open ice. Can't hang on to the puck after taking a knock. Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. To the front. He scores. Getting saggy with it. Tyler Seguin. The Stars are on the board quickly in this one, and a nice start here, the way that they've been moving the puck around.
Well, a really great start for them, James. It's all about getting everyone into the game, establishing some pressure, and finding a way to get on the board. They do just that. Now they've established a 1-0 lead. It's about holding it and pushing for more now.
Picked up along the boards by Pedersen. Ottinger's going to hang on for a whistle, and staying focused is key when you haven't seen a lot of work here, Cheryl.
Well, it's part of their mental preparation as a goaltender. Even when you're not busy, you have to stay dialed in, follow the action. He's doing exactly that, and he makes a nice cover.
Dallas has won the defensive zone draw. And now it's grabbed by Heiskanen. Handles the pass. Here we go. On-man rush here. Scores! It's in the back of the net.
2 goals in right around a minute 40.
Quick response back-to-back here, and the team is humming.
Yeah, and talk about putting your opponent on their heels.
Vancouver's won it. Here they come on the attack down the left side. The Canucks take it along the wall. Pass to the front. Oh, how did he get a glove on that? What a stop by Ottinger.
Goaltenders work so much on their reaction time, and man, this is just a clinic right now as he flashes.
Big City's loving that. Vancouver's come to life here as they finally got a goal of their own.
Well, they certainly have, and they're showing that offensive production, the ability to get to the net, and they countered, gotten within 1.
Myers plays the puck. Picks up the puck. Can't connect. Dallas gains a hold of the puck against the boards. Breakaway. Oh, that just looked like indecisiveness there, Cheryl.
Yeah, and a lack of confidence as well, James. When you're in all alone, you have to know exactly what you want to do, and you have to play with authority.
Huge play in his own end to come up with the puck.
Vancouver's been working hard.
Breakaway save.
I like the idea around this, Steve. The goaltender had come out and challenged those at the top of the paint, but he was quick, anticipated to make the save.
Vancouver's have put up a lot of shots so far here in the first, but they still haven't found any finish or any solid results yet. Puck grab by Lindell. Here's a short pass to Dadonov. The Canucks gain control of the puck against the wall. And he had an answer with that save. And a stick in the lane ends that threat. Here's a high-danger opportunity. Shot! Huge opportunity, and they missed! Takes control of the puck. Angles it over to Steele. Dallas plays it along the boards. The Stars looking against the half wall. Desharnais taking it from his own end. Quick pass to Besser. Here's a shot. Oh, and he comes up with a big stop there. Poked away in the offensive zone by Miller. Vancouver's got the puck. And they continue to apply pressure here. Grabbed along the board by Fuller. That's a textbook save by Ottinger. Sends it out in front. Oh, and he comes up with a stop. Intercepted in the offensive end by Besser. Long jam in front. That's broken up. Vancouver's got the puck along the wall. And he dodges the poke check there. On the attack along the boards. Gets in front of the shot. Great defensive effort with the stick. The Stars have it now. Quick feed to Ben. Dallas has the puck and tries to make a diagonal pass to Robertson. Takes a shot. Oh, he gets a blocker on it. What a stop by Demko. And look at the hustle here as they wave off the icing, Cheryl.
Well, intangible, that is the word this coach is looking for. The aggressive ability to get on that.
Oh, no! He saved it! Oh, wow!
He was swimming. He was out of the pool, James, but he finds his way back in to make that save. Incredible.
I can't believe it stayed out. I love this. These fans are starting to get on their feet to recognize what an incredible save we just witnessed.
Yeah, he made an incredible one, didn't he? And you got to embrace it when they're on their feet in support of you, because you know you hear boos often when you let a bad one in. So embrace it. You can tell that he's feeling it right now.
Welcome back, everybody. Cheryl is full of popcorn now as we get set for period number 2. Fans are back in their seats, and let's see where the action picks up here in period number 2. Well, we've seen a pretty good sample size already played thus far. Cheryl, your assessment.
The Canucks were a little unlucky in that opening frame, James. They held the majority of the possession, which is exactly what you want, but it's about converting on those opportunities. Now, they're trailing by 1. If they can start converting, they'll get back in this game.
Receives the pass. And that's hooked away. Driving right to the front. And he gets a piece of that one and denies it.
Goaltender spends so much time doing tracking exercises, and it's utilized right here as he knows where this puck is coming from, and he makes the save.
Good stand-up hit on the play. Vancouver's got a hold of the puck now. Solid check to slow him down. Denies him. He got all of it. And that's out of reach and out of the offensive zone. Picked up along the wall by Harley. Dallas moves ahead with the puck. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Moves it quickly over to Harley. Scores! Off the one-timer, a beaut.
Well, he's set up with a perfect pass, but he gets lost in coverage, gets all of that one. Perfect weight transfer and executes with a beauty.
The Canucks take control of the face-off. Moves the puck along the half wall. And that goes off a stick. Moves it to Labushkin. Steps across the blue line. Can't keep a hold of it. Couldn't catch up to that pass. Here's a short pass to Marchment. From the right side and up the middle. They score! And that's back-to-back goals!
Well, nothing like switching momentum and putting your opponent on their heels than getting 2 in a row, back-to-back. Here they come.
The Stars win the draw here in the neutral zone. Dallas looks to break out in their own end. Takes a shot, and he makes the save. Quick pass to Myers.
The Canucks are going to need to regroup if they want to get back in this game, James. They're halfway through it. There's still plenty of time left. They have to do much better than they started in the first half.
Quick feed to Lindell. And that's a great heads-up in the defensive zone to force the turnover.
Vancouver.
A huge goal here has put them right back into this one.
Yeah, if they get one more, they'll be 1 away from tying this game up, James. So it's about building and continually finding ways to press and be aggressive on the puck.
Vancouver's trailing at the midway mark of this one, but it's not for a lack of scoring chances. All sorts of shots, just no finish. Here's an off-man rush. Oh, and the stick falls on the play.
And that's a tough one, James, when you're in a prime scoring area and you have to get back to the bench as quick as possible. So you go from being there and then being at the bench.
The worst. Answered the call on that play. And we're going to get a face-off after the offside. Here in the back half of this period, Vancouver still down by 2 goals in this one. The Canucks get a hold of the puck off the draw. Shot! There's the whistle as the puck goes out of play. Officials have got both teams ready, and it looks like play set to resume here. The Canucks win the draw. Skates to the crease. Decides to think about it. Slides it diagonally to Pettersson. Great heads-up play in the defensive zone. From the right wing, he moves it to the middle. They've got some momentum here. Taken by Pedersen. Makes a move, and the puck hops away from him.
Well, he's got such a slick set of hands. He's
got a step. And that poke check ends that breakaway.
Well, he's out there wholesale, isn't he, James? I mean, nice gauge of the speed of the shooter here. I don't think was expecting it. He's able to save that one. He was a fish out of water, though. It was an empty net if he missed.
Moves the puck across to DeBrusque. Some good stick work to force that turnover. Now a quick pass to Stankoven. Look at that. He's creating a whole lot of space there. Made the save on the play. Hughes plays it now. Sends it over to Garland. Puck picked up by Bluger. Vancouver's gained the line and into the zone. Can't stay on his feet after that hit. Bumps off the puck. Taken along the wall by Ben. And here's the pass to Duchesne. And he loses possession of the puck after trying to make one too many moves. 40 minutes down, still another 20 to go here in this one. Join us for period number 3 next. Well, the moment of truth for both teams here as we are underway in the third. Well, 2 periods down. Here we go with the third period. Cheryl, your assessment so far?
The Stars are in the lead in the third period. It's been an entertaining game of hockey, but it's all about the offense and how much you can generate. Sky-high numbers off the charts, but 0 defensive metrics on display.
Here's the chance on the attack. Great reach with the poke check by Heiskanen. Great pressure forcing the turnover. And kept that one out of the net. Pins carries the puck in his own zone. The Canucks take possession here in the open ice. Ottinger's got the puck and hangs on for a whistle here in this third period.
Well, he's been one of their best players all night. A reason why they're leading here in the third, James. But it's not just about the save. It's about managing the puck and making the decisions when to hold on.
Back underway as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. And somehow he hangs on. Puck scooped up by DeBrusque. In close! Scores! Well, just what the doctor ordered, and they flood into the lead.
Yeah, after that goal, you can sense the momentum shift, James, and it's all about swinging and seeing if they can string a couple of good shifts together and get the equalizer.
They've narrowed it within 1. Pedersen's quick stick lands on the puck here at center. And the puck hops out of the offensive zone. They'll be forced to regroup. We got a whistle offside to call. Vancouver's had plenty of good looks offensively, but they cannot convert, trailing early in the third. And they take control of the puck here in the neutral zone. Tremendous save on the play!
What an incredible save. No idea how he got to that one, James, and the shooter is absolutely stunned. What a stop.
And as play continues, this place is still buzzing, and they're getting loud here now. Breakaway. Scores! Puts it in the back of the net, and that's how you light the lamp.
He lights the lamp as he buries that one, James. But he knows he has confidence, and he shows just that in that battle. Execution. That's how you do it.
And now it's grabbed by Leah Bushkin. Takes the feed. And the puck skips away after that move.
Well, he's showing off his skill set, trying to make a silky move around the defender, but he gets denied.
And called for the offside. We'll get a face-off. Nearing the midway mark of the period, Dallas continues to lead by a pair of goals. The Stars win possession here in the open ice. Down the right side and into the zone. Vancouver's got the puck in their own end. Oh, look at this chance. Excellent stick work on the play. Dallas looks to get things going now with the puck. Vancouver's regained possession of the puck. Quick feed to Garland. Great read with the stick. Directed over to Duchesne. Vancouver's got a hold of it against the wall.
A ton of goals on the board tonight, and you know that both teams are looking to pad their stats. A lot of players in on the action. That's got to give you confidence and make you feel good.
And that caroms off one of his teammates in front. Deflection gives them nothing in front. Pokes it away to stay on the attack. He says, let's get physical on that play. More than half the period has expired. The Stars lead by a pair. It's 5-3. Dallas has taken possession off the draw on their own end. Feeds it on over to Heiskanen. Picks it off. They go back on the attack. Handles the puck. Quick shot. Oh, and uses the blocker to stop that one. Nice save by Demko. Takes the pass. And down he goes as the puck goes free. Knocked away with the stick by Höglander. Cutting to the front of the net.
The Canucks must be frustrated with that last miss. You're trailing in the third period. You have to make good on those scoring chances. It's kind of been the story of their game, James.
Sprong's got it into offensive territory. Stops him cold. Dishes it off. And sends it just out of reach. Great reach by Sprong. Denied by Ottinger. Great reach with the poke check. The Canucks played along the boards. Here's a howitzer at the net. Turn that chance aside. Johnson's moving the puck through his own zone. Oh, and they can't keep the puck in the zone. They'll be forced to tag up. Moves it quickly over to Sprong. Nice poke check. Puck grab by Heiskanen. Just a little too much contact and couldn't hang on to the puck. Vancouver's got possession of the puck. Shakes off the coverage. Keeps it alive and heads it up. And a nice poke check inside the neutral zone. Tries to get the puck over to Miller. And he sidesteps the check there. Drives to the paint. Big time stuff by Ottinger.
I absolutely love this save, James. I mean, the shooter's in a point-blank range, right in that low slot, and it's just taken away. Grand larceny.
Vancouver's looking to break out of their own end. And that pass is redirected. Sneaks by the poke check. Oh, what a stop there with time winding down. Final buzzer sounds, and this one's in the books. The Stars looked overwhelmed in certain aspects of this game. Stars. The Stars will look to go on the offensive as they win the opening draw. Working the puck deep inside their own end. Nice job to escape the zone. Taken by McCarr. The Avs will play it from the defensive zone. Moves it to Sagan. Sends a pass over. Whacks it into the offensive zone. The slide. Rips it and rips it. Too much congestion. Blocks the shot. Here they are on the attack. Fires it on net. And he comes up with a stop there. Makes it look easy with the stop. That's 3 in a row. Amazing stops.
Man, James, it shows incredible quickness right there as he makes one and then the second save.
Turns him away. Puck picked up by Drouin. Oh, making his presence felt with the hit.
In order to dictate the tempo of the game right at the onset of it, you want to make your opponent think and hear you coming, and that's what he does with that first hit.
Colorado's got the puck along the boards. And now it's grabbed by Johnston. Oh, look at this. To his teammate. Wow, what a stop by Georgiev. And he slides it quickly to Lehkonen. Slides the pass over to Ben. And they'll go on the attack after that turnover. Shuts him down. From the point, looks to make something happen. Steps into it. Oh, makes the save. That was a run. Too much congestion in front. Quick pass over to Ben. Takes a bump but hangs on to the puck. Colorado's got a hold of it along the wall. Here they come on the attack. Drills them. Dallas with possession in their own zone. Nice dish from the left wing. Oh, and he scores! Off the defender and into the net. Dallas has the game's opening goal near the midway mark of period number 1. Cheryl, does that still count as that quick start you were talking about?
I don't qualify that as a quick start, James. You know, you got to find ways to generate more offense. Listen, they capitalize on what they got, but they have to continue to find their legs and increase the pace of this game if they want to win it.
Shot! Oh, and he gets a piece of that one to keep it out. Oh, and a misfire as that goes right out of the zone. Moves the puck. Here they come on the rush. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one.
Georgiev's got great rebound control and just pushes that out of harm's way.
Loses the coverage there. Puts it on net. Big time stop.
Ottinger's all over that shot and makes an incredible save, getting to the top of his crease quickly, because that shot, it came fast and in a hurry from the slot.
Here's a short pass to Lindell. Through the neutral zone up along the wing. Avoids the poke check. Toss it up on the play. Colorado's got the puck against the half wall. Hammers a shot. Oh, and what a save as he gets that one, too.
He makes some consecutive saves there. He's got to be wondering where his defense are. I mean, how about a little help?
Takes a spill onto the ice and loses the puck. What a save. He'll probably feel that one tomorrow. Taves works the puck in his own zone. Broken up with the stick in the defensive end. Shot! And he gets on that one as it was teed up with the slapper, but he turns it aside. The Avs have had more shots and more scoring chances here in the first, and yet they still find themselves trailing late in the opening frame. The Stars will start off on the attack after winning the draw. And he makes the save on that play. Great use of the stick here at center ice. Quick pass to Sagan. Dallas brings the puck in from center. Shot! Easily turned away by the goaltender. Girard's got it in the defensive end. From the point, they take control of it. Spectacular stop by the goaltender. How did he hang on to that?
And this is a dialed-in goaltender, very aware, knows where the shooter is in that low slot, and makes the save.
There you go. Period number 1 is done. We're going to come back in just a quick moment with period number 2. Stay with us. And play has resumed here in period number 2. All right, Pounder, how would you assess this game through the first 20 minutes played?
Ottinger is the only reason that his team is in this game, James, and he's been outstanding through the first 20. He's dialed in, he's focused, and his team needs to pick it up if they want a shot at winning this game.
Passes it to Hintz. Dallas plays it against the boards. That goes off its wing. Rocked him in the open ice. Sends it quickly to Robertson. Here's a shot. Feeds the puck to McKinnon. Gaining momentum up along the side. Scooped up along the wall by Heiskanen. Dallas has it in the defensive end. From the left side into the middle of the neutral zone. Colorado's got the puck. Poked away in the neutral zone. Colorado's gained possession along the boards. Still has possession. Pass to Girard. Locks him into the boards. Dumba stick handling in his own zone. Here's a chance. And that goes off a stick somewhere in traffic. Girard's got it across the line. The Avalanche have the puck on the attack. Ottinger's going to keep and hang on for the whistle and just slow it down a little bit here.
As a goaltender, you always have to be mentally focused and ready to make a save, James. He hasn't been busy this period, but they're in the lead, so it's a safe play. He elects to hold on.
Puck is dropped and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. Nice zone entry on the left side. Caught into the glove by Georgiev. And he slides it quickly to Nichushkin. Moves it around along the half wall. Textbook stop by Ottinger. Landeskog's got it to the side. The Stars gain possession. Striking through center, they go on the attack. Quick feed to Harley. And that's poked away by Lehkonen. Puck scooped up by Harley. Shoots it. Official blows the play dead as the puck goes out of bounds. We haven't even hit the midway mark of the period. Dallas leads it 1-0. Steals one to face off, and now let's see what they can do. Made that stop. Off his stick. Oh, how did that stay out?
Oh, I don't even know how he made that save, James. That was all but in the net and complete desperation and compete level to make that one.
More than half the period has gone by. Hope you're enjoying this one. The Stars lead it 1-0. Steals won the face-off here in the offensive zone. Denied that one. Scores! And they strike Peter once again.
Yeah, they do. And their opponents down on their heels are deflated. They got to find a way to continue with the pressure, be relentless, and try and get another one.
The Stars have taken a 2-0 lead now here in period number 2.
Yeah, and they've had the majority of shots on goal, so this is not a surprise that they have the 2-goal cushion here, James. They've been real effective in the offensive zone with their motion and throwing everything at the net.
Slides the puck ahead to Manson. Pass across to Kivaranta. Moves it quickly over to Manson. And that slides right out to center ice. Moves it to Blackwell. Takes the feed. The Stars are on the attack. Fires it. Comes up with the stop. The Avs scoop it up along the boards. Across the line down the left wall. Puck moved over to Seguin. Puts it on net for the point. Big time stop. The Stars gain control of the puck. Takes possession. Takes the shot. He scores! Off the pipe and pulls in the twine.
Oh, the game of inches, hasn't it? And this time those inches, they work in his favor. They go right into the net.
Dallas is looking to take this lead into the second intermission. They have certainly come to play tonight. Poked away in the offensive end. An easy stop with the pad by Georgiev. Oh, wow! Devastating hit there.
Oh, painful, James. I felt that one in the broadcast booth.
And a great read to turn that play aside. Oh, they telegraphed the pass, and he picks it off.
Dallas has been so
Stopped on the breakaway. What a save he made there.
Well, I loved how he challenged the shooter on this, James. He didn't sit back in his net. He came right out to the top of the paint. He said, if you're going to beat me, you got to find room.
Turns it away.
That's That's an incredible save, James. I mean, he's got presence in his crease, and he's also got a great glove hand, and he shows it right there with that save.
The Stars have it from the corner. Tries to feed it over to Labushkin, and makes the routine save. Oh, he needed to make that save. The time winding down. And that brings the period to an end. All right, third period just around the corner. We'll get a clean sheet of ice. I'm going to get more popcorn, and we're coming back with much more next. Well, this has been an absolute blowout through the first two periods as we get underway here in the third. Well, with two periods played, Pounder, your thoughts?
The Stars have built themselves a healthy lead through two periods, and now it's about bringing it home, James. And in order to do that, you need to manage the puck, keep it simple, and make smart decisions with it.
The Avs gain possession in their own end. And the puck skips away after a nice defensive deflection. Loses his balance on the play. Puck grab by McCarr. Lead pass ahead. Oh, what a stick save. And there's another great save.
He's out battling his opponent right now. He is so dialed in. He's tracking the puck, making save after save. It's about time his team starts working in front of him.
And the officials waving off icing here. What a steal in his own end. Great read in the offensive zone by Sagan. Rantanen's got the puck. Dallas tries to break out from their own end. Inside the offensive end, now down the left. He grabs the puck here at the point. Answered the call there. The Avs play it along the boards. Here's a shot. Easy pad save made by Ottinger. Picked up along the boards by Middlestep. Too much congestion blocks the shot. Taken by Ben. Strong defensive effort. Colorado's in on the offensive attack. All alone! What a save on the play!
It's a timely save, and it's going to generate a ton of momentum for his team here, but he's so composed, he's patient, and just steers the puck aside.
And he makes the save on that play. Feeds the puck to Landeskog. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. And he gets a chunk of that to keep it out. The Stars have it from their own end. Here's a short pass to Harley. Blocked in traffic. Grabbed along the boards by Marchment. Nice save off the tender's pad. And it's a quick pass to O'Connor. And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. And there's the save. And they'll get a breather as the goaltender covers it up. Dallas with one of their most dominant offensive performances we have seen in quite some time, up big time in the third. The Stars get a hold of the puck in their own end. And he takes the dish. Pokes it away in his own end. Denied by Georgiev. Carries the puck through the neutral zone. Shot! Answers the call big time. What a stop by Ottinger.
He does a great job of having sound positional play based on where the puck is on that low inner spot. And he makes himself big, takes away the holes, and makes the save.
Slides it across to Taves. There's a firm collision. Can't connect. Good use of the body on that play. Play is blown dead with the offside. The Stars continue to lead here in the third, listening to their coach's message. Lots of pucks on net. Puck is dropped, and we are back underway. Dishes it to Steele. With the stop. Puck picked up by Zhdanov. Oh, wow, another great stop.
Georgiev's been excellent tonight, James. I mean, the score could be a lot worse. The save percentage is great. He's doing everything to keep his team in it. They need to shore up their defensive end and get going north.
Takes a slap shot from the point. Scores! And that's 4 in a row, and they are going tonight.
Well, the whole bench is rolling wide because they're all getting goals and apples. And the stats tonight, you can feel the energy as they're all standing up. They've gotten 4 in a row.
Quick pass to Steele. And that was read perfectly. What a play by McKinnon. And that one's turned aside. The Stars have traded tonight like a shooting gallery and are in cruise control late in the third. Dallas has won the faceoff here in their own end. Lindell stick handling in his own zone. Handles it again. Point shot. And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net. And that's some great pressure in the offensive end by Dadonov. And a solid stop on the play there. Sends the pass over. Takes the feed from his own end.
First pass leads to the offense. That's a great one.
Stop that one. And now it's grabbed by Stankoven. Sends it in front. Oh, and he keeps it here. Through the middle of the ice, they enter the attacking zone. Takes a shot. Oh, tremendous stop on the play. Knocked away in the offensive zone. Takes the feed, moving in. Oh, and he puts it wide of the net.
No, and this is a near miss, James. You're trying to be accurate. You know how good the goaltenders are, and you just miss by a few inches.
And now he moves it quickly to Landeskog. And as the final seconds tick off the clock, the home fans acknowledging what they just saw tonight. Blocked in traffic. Your first period is set to go. The Jets have won the draw, and we are now underway. Exploring options here inside the defensive zone. Now a quick pass to Morrissey. Winnipeg's got the puck against the boards. Taken by Connor. Puck scooped up by Heiskanen.
It's in the back of the net, but it's not going to count as the whistle goes before the puck went in.
Lots of time left in this period. Still scoreless in this one. The Jets take possession here inside the offensive zone.
Puck possession right off the draw, James, against a very tired group who just iced the puck, leads to an opportunity.
Tremendous stuff by Hellebuck. Can't hang on to the biscuit after that.
Steps inside the attacking zone down the left wing.
Dallas gains a hold of possession. Through the neutral zone, moving the puck along the side. The Stars carried along the wall. And he came up with a solid stop on that play. And the officials are going to say play on here.
Well, that's some great speed to be able to catch up to the puck and keep that play alive.
Takes the knock, but he's still got the puck. Winnipeg's got the puck along the wall. Oh, comes up with a stop. Slides the puck to Ben. He takes a moment to backtrack, but maintains possession. Takes a shot, and not much on that one. And he'll likely feel that one in the morning. Puck grab by Perfetti. Look at this, 2-on-1.
Shot! Shuts the dog! Wow, what a save!
The Jets gain control of the puck against the wall. And the goaltender manages to get a pad on that one. Quick feed to Stankoven. Here's a shot! Scores! Rips it off the pipe and into the net. Wow!
He almost needed a double take there, James. When you hear that sound, sometimes you think it's out, but this one goes in.
Dallas has jumped out to a 1-0 lead as we approach the midway mark of period number 1.
Well, I really feel like they've set the pace throughout this game so far, James, and they get the opening goal midway through the period. It's about settling in. It's being about a wave, utilizing all of their lines, and they've created a ton of energy. It's just a matter of time before they get the next one.
That opportunity's rejected. And he misses that one.
Some great hand-eye coordination right there to meet that puck, hands away from the body, and it just redirects wide. Not the one he wanted, but he got his hands on it.
Directs it on over to Bork. Denies him with a save. Unable to reach that one. Comes up with the block. Absolutely fearless. Easily turned aside by Hellebuck. We're going to face off after the puck stays covered up. Dallas still has time to work here in this first period to increase this lead. Can they take advantage after winning that draw? One-timer! Denies him in front. Slides it across to Barron. Winnipeg's got him along the wall. Shot! Oh, he got all of that. What a save by Ottinger.
Man, he was right on that puck. He knew exactly where it was. It was tight to the crease. He got out and challenged right away to make the save.
Way too much congestion blocks that. Into the offensive end, right up the middle. Quick shot! And there it is, stopped by Ottinger. And he takes the feed. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. Turned aside with a glove by Hellebuck. Puck picked up by Steele. Winnipeg's looking to break out. Poked away and forces the turnover at center. Moves it quickly over to Heiskanen. And he loses his check with a spectacular move. And play rolls on as he came up with a nice stop there. Oh, wow! Stuffs them in!
Great positioning by the goaltender to redirect it to the corner, getting it out of danger.
And now it's grabbed by Scheifele. Pick goes around the poke check. Fires it to the crease. And he shuts the door again.
What a great job of tracking the puck, not one but two consecutive saves.
Taken by Hintz. And that's poked away in the offensive zone by Velarde. There's the end of of period number one. Both teams will grab a quick breather. You can grab a hot dog, and we'll be back with second period action in moments. Both teams back on the ice are lined up, and period number two is about ready to go. The second stanza is underway as the puck is dropped. Let's go. Well, we've seen a pretty good sample size already played thus far. Cheryl, your assessment.
Hellebuck's been fantastic in the game so far, James. I mean, he's the only reason his team is still in it.
Oh, he got a little sliver of it, and it stays out. Steps into it. Oh, you might call that friendly fire as it goes off one of his teammates. Broken up with the stick in the defensive end. And he takes the pass. The Jets take possession here in the open ice. Rocks him on the play. Great use of the body to knock him off the puck. Oh, look at this. Here they come. They've got numbers. And that's knocked away by Heiskanen. Puck scooped up by Stankoven. Dallas is across the blue line. Makes the save. Picked up along the wall by Stankoven. Throws it on net from there. And a strong effort on that play. Sandberg's lugging the puck. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Fires it on net. Great stick work as he pokes it away. Great save by Ottinger. Big time stop there.
Wow, James, was he ever dialed in that sequence of saves? I mean, one, two, multiple saves here. His team's got to help him out.
And he's able to handle that one. Winnipeg's got it in their own zone. They've got numbers. Shot. Good stop by Ottinger. Moves the puck to Marshman. And the puck leaves the offensive end. They'll be forced to do it over from center. Winds up, lets it go. Denied. Lovely defensive effort. And he takes the feed. Dallas plays it along the wing. Takes the bump, but still hangs on to the puck. Handles the pass. Winnipeg's, it's a 2-on-1. Here's a pass. Oh, they can't find each other, and that's a missed opportunity. Grabs control of it at the point. Drives to the sweet spot. The Stars have a hold of it in the defensive zone. They've got numbers here. Puts it on net. Covers it up, and we'll get a stoppage in play. The Stars have a decided edge in the shot department and also in the score as well here in the second. Gustafson's gained possession, and his great work inside the face-off circle pays off again. And he loses control here. Poor pass on the play, and the puck leaves the zone. Puck grabbed by Heiskanen, and he slides it quickly to Dadonov. Poked away by DeMello. The Stars have it against the wall. Slides the puck over. And that's broken up in the defensive zone by Morrissey. Look out, here they come on the attack. From a bad angle. Can't get it to go. Here's a chance. The Stars have it now. They've got numbers. Sends it across. Denied on the play. Oh, wow. Swatted away with the stick in the defensive zone. Denies the shooter on that play.
Hellebuck's been dominant in the crease tonight. He's turned away a lot of high-danger shots, and he's really found a way to build some momentum for his team, giving him a real opportunity to win.
Slides the puck across to Ehlers. Odd man rush. And that's broken up. Feeds it over. Taken along the wall by Sandberg. Can't get it to go. Scoops up the puck here. Receives the pass. Shot! Oh, how did he get a piece of that?
The key to being a great goaltender is not giving up second shot opportunities, and it's playing the rebounds to the corner. He does an excellent job here.
And that brings the second period to an end. Both teams will go back to their rooms and get a quick breather. While, man, there's a lot of fans looking forward to this intermission action coming up here. Fun entertainment in store, and we've got the third period coming up in moments. Velarde's got it against the boards. Dallas gains a hold of it. Sagan's gained the line and on the attack. Just gets enough to keep it out. Takes the feed.
Hellebuck's been a real workhorse for his team tonight, James. Right from puck drop, he's been under siege, and he's been so dialed in and giving his team an opportunity to get the W.
Poked away at center ice. Puck picked up by DeMello. Gaining speed through center, and here they come on the attack. Shot! And he's got that one. Goaltender covers up. We got a stoppage in play. Lots of time left in this period. 1-0 is where we sit at this point. Winnipeg's got it in the offensive zone. And gets a piece of it with the trapper. And now it's grabbed by Dumba. Oh, and that's poked away in the offensive zone by Nemestikov. Taken by Hintz. Slides it across to Dumba. Slides the puck across to Heiskanen. Good heads-up play in the defensive zone. Winnipeg's got a hold of it against the wall. And a stick in the lane deflects that one away. They've got the defense outnumbered. Here's a shot. Oh, how did that stay out? What a save by Ottinger. And that's intercepted by Perfetti. And stops that big bomb. Gets the puck over to Stankoven. Tosses it to Ben. Here's a chance. Denies him. He got all of it. From behind the net. Moves it to Johnston. He tips it. A shot. And there's a glove save on the play. And he sends it across to Sandberg. Handles the puck. Appleton's into the offensive zone now on the attack. Just an easy pass save made by Ottinger. At the blast. Wide of the net. He missed.
Well, you recognize that it's a game of inches, James, and this is on full display right here. This is a great shot. Doesn't miss by much, but it's a miss all the same.
And look at this. All sorts of pressure here building. Oh, big time save right there. They go on the attack from the left side. And he gets in front of the slap shot to make the save. Tried to make a move and the puck hops away.
Sometimes when you lose the puck, it's a product of trying to do too much. Sometimes keeping it simple is more effective.
Dallas looks to move the puck from their own end. Uses the force on that hit. Puck scooped up by Duchesne. And he can't hang on after that hit. Inside the offensive zone. Fires it. And too much traffic in front blocks that one. And it's stopped by the glove. Nice play there.
The Stars have layered well today and really protected their goaltender who's seen everything. They're so close to the shutout. Yes, it's a superstition, but this team has played so well defensively. It's not just a goaltender stat, it's a team stat.
Puck grab by Steele. Dallas has it against the half wall. Redirected off one of his own line mates there. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose a defender there. Winnipeg's moving it into the offensive end. Scooped up along the wall by Gustafsson. Slides it across. And makes the save. Goaltender covers it up. We get a whistle to slow things down. In the final moments of this period, the Stars have taken a 1-0 lead. Offensive zone face-off, and he wins the draw. And just got a piece of it to keep it out. Great use of the stick in the defensive end by Heiskanen. Oh, and he tracks it perfectly in the offensive end. A little crashing and banging forces the turnover. And he coughs it up with the pass. To the low slot. Decides to think about it. The Jets play the puck from the back of the net. And he slides it quickly to DeMello. Oh, and that's just on the side of the net.
Well, this is a product of the game being so fast. James just wants to get rid of it and fires it wide.
Poked away in the defensive end. The Jets take it along the wall. The Stars get a hold of the puck along the boards. Right in the low slot. Moves the puck over to Sandberg. Here comes the goaltender to play the puck outside the crease. Icing being waved off here.
Well, that's great hustle and anticipation to be able to get to the hash marks first, James.
Here's from along the wall. Oh, and he lays He's out to block that, and that'll earn some respect amongst his peers. There's the horn, and it's time to breathe. Great play from the back end tonight, but Pounder right on the ice tonight. The Oilers start with possession as we are now underway. Bouchard's got it along the wing. Stopped with ease. Picked up along the boards by McDavid. Jabs the puck away. Here's a short pass to Hyman. Dallas gains control of the puck. Here's a shot. Denies the slapper. Unloads a shot. Oh, and another save.
Skinner's made a great save, and even better is the redirect to the corner.
Some solid defensive work in their own end with the poke check. Slides it on over to Heiskanen. The Stars take it across the line. The Oilers scoop it up along the boards. What a chance here! Oh, it's stopped! Oh my goodness, what a save! Harley's got the puck in his own zone. Feeds it over to Seguin. Through center along the wing. Great pass from the left wing up the middle now. Poked away at center by Ben. Makes the save with the trapper. In front of the net, and the goaltender covers up for a whistle on the play. Still lots of time left in the period. We've still got zeros on the board. Johnson's won the draw, and they're on the attack. Puck picked up by Bushkin. The Stars will play it in their own end. Puck set down the ice. We'll get an icing. Play ready to resume as everybody lines in for the face-off. Quick shot off the draw. Spectacular kick save there. Slides it over to Stankoven. Takes a shot. Tried to put it in the side and missed.
Well, there's a recognition that he didn't have much room. Gets a little bit fine and just misses wide.
Quick pass to Johnston. The Stars move the puck in the defensive zone. Edmonton's got control of it now from their own end. Keeps control of the puck after taking a little knock.
Shakes up, come on.
And they'll keep on playing as icing is waved off. Dallas looks to get things going now with the puck. Quick feed to Lindell. And it's a quick pass to Duchesne. Beautiful 360 with the puck. Grabbed along the board by Stetcher. Tries to get it to Kane. Stetcher's taking it from his own end. Takes the shot. And there's the save. Puck sent over to Lindell. Moves it to Bork. Big-time save on a big-time shot. Passes over to Henrique. And that's taken away in the offensive end by Bork. Denies him in close.
The goaltenders are the last line of defense for a reason, and this time, he bails his team out.
Great read to break up the play. And now he moves it quickly to Stetcher. Puck knocked loose in neutral zone. Up along the wing. Goes full circle with the puck. Edmonton's got it in their own zone. Goaltender hangs on for the whistle. Here in the late goings of the period, we're still scoreless. They win the face-off here in their own end and take possession. Edmonton's in now. Shot! And that caroms right off the mask!
Unfortunate for him that these masks are made so well nowadays because he just got his bell rung.
And a poke check knocks the puck away. Dishes it to Ryan. They've got numbers here. Steps up with the block. Passes the puck over to Lyubushkin. Slides it to Seguin. Good hit to bump him off the puck. Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. The Stars have the puck now. And he slides it quickly to Harley. And that's just out of reach. And now they look to make something happen from the neutral zone. Quick shot! Turned aside by Skinner. And now it's grabbed by Seguin. Knocks it down in front. All right, time to get a clean sheet of ice here as period number 1 comes to an end. As you heard the horn sound, we'll be back with much, much more as this is going to be a fun one tonight. Period number 2 is underway. We're still looking for the first goal in this one. Well, Cheryl, how do you sum this one up through the first 20 minutes?
The Stars have run into a hot goaltender, James, but they can't get discouraged or frustrated. Just continue to do what they're doing. They have a majority of shots on net. They are holding possession. They just have to find a win to beat the tender once, and you know that they'll cash in for more.
Oh, that's right off the mask!
Picked up along the wall by Sagan. Along the boards, they battle for the puck. Dallas will play it from behind the net. And that's intercepted by Bouchard. Now a quick pass to McDavid. Cutting to the slot. Good stop. Taken by Dumba. Dallas moves ahead with the puck. The Stars looking against the half wall. Denies him with a save. Tries to get the puck to Skinner. Look at the Savardian spinorama. Takes the pass. Moves it quickly over to Labushkin. Dallas on the attack. Fires it on net. Off a stick. Puck scooped up by Nurse. And he slides it quickly to Draisaitl. That's a good heads-up play at center ice. Long reach breaks up the momentum.
Oh, what a save on the slapper!
Along the wing up the neutral zone. Poked away by Harley. With the puck inside the defensive zone. Here they come on the attack down the right side. Takes a bump but hangs on. Oh, and somehow he gets a sliver of it and keeps them at bay. And that's out of reach and out of the offensive zone. On the attack along the boards. And a little body contact on that play. He's got a step.
Oh, a beautiful save on the play!
And you gotta love these one-on-one battles. In particular, the goaltender so aggressive, tracks the puck and makes the save.
Oh, that's a piece of it with the glove!
There's another consecutive save. Moves it to Henry. Slides the puck over to Stetcher. Edmonton's on the attack. Takes the feed at the back end. Great reach with the poke check. Trying to gain a step. He's clear.
Oh, and I think he got confused what he was going to do there.
You can see him looking at the goaltender, whether he's going to shoot or deke, and while he's thinking, he's running out of real estate.
He got all of that hit on the play. Moves it over to Ben. And it's a quick pass to Dadonov. The Stars take it along the wall. Good defensive effort to poke it away. Can't get a hold of that pass. And now he moves it quickly to Dumba. And that's turned aside. Edmonton's got the puck on the defensive end. Sidesteps the check. And he slides it quickly to Sagan. Takes a hit, he goes down to the ice and coughs up the puck. Tries to get it over to Janmark.
Turns it away on the slap shot.
Now a quick pass to Dumba. Slides the puck across to Hintz.
Glove save! Oh, quick reflexes on the play.
Here's a short pass to Sagan. And that doesn't reach the net. Takes a wrist shot. Big time stop.
Skinner's aggressive and at the top of his crease and makes an outstanding save from the slot.
Piece of it with the glove. Here's a blast. And that won't go as it hits one of his own teammates in front. There's the buzzer bringing the second period to an end. Been a great night of hockey here on EA Sports, and we've got a third period just around the corner. Third period is now underway, and this next goal could be a critical one. And he dodges the poke check there. Broken up by Ekholm. Quick pass to Bouchard. Carrying the puck deep inside his own end. Pushes it across to Hyman. Gives him a jolt with that hit. Oh, smart heads-up play to put that one away. Shuts him down. And he slides it quickly to Heiskanen. Over the line they come. Oh, had a chance to make a nice move, and the puck disagreed with him.
Hintz gets a thumbs up to try anything he wants offensively. That's how gifted and creative he is. But as he does this move, he gets a little too nifty. He might have wanted to keep it a little simpler as he's unable to get by.
And he's knocked off the puck there. Sends a pass over. Quick feed to Hintz. Puts it on net. Oh, how did he keep it out? What a blocker stop by Skinner. And a great save. A chance on the rush here. Steps inside. And he's going to hold up and look for options. Handles it along the blue line. Kulak's walking the line. Picks up the puck. He got all of that one. Hintz carries the puck in his own zone. A little back and forth. Picked up here in the neutral zone by Harley. Shot! Oh, he gets a blocker on it. What a stop by Skinner. Moves the puck. And it's a quick pass to Skinner. Dallas tries to break out from their own end. Nice pass back. Dallas plays the puck along the boards. Pass back to the point. The Oilers take possession in the defensive end. Breakaway! Makes the save!
Oh, and this is a great save. You can see this one-on-one battle, and the goaltender is so dialed in, tracking and makes that save.
Taken along the wall by Henry. Big goal on the attack through center. Good defensive stop with the poke check. Duchesne's moving the puck through his own zone. Edmonton's got possession at center. Puck grabbed by Lindell. Takes the feed. Feeds the puck across to Lindell. Went for the dirty dangle and it goes sideways.
He is so dangerous when the puck is on his stick in the offensive zone, but he tries one too many moves and he loses the puck.
The Stars gain control of the puck. Edmonton's got possession here in the offensive zone. More than half the period has expired. The game is still scoreless. Steals won a big draw on their own end. Dallas moves it quickly along the wing. Here we go, odd man rush. Oh, what a save with the glove by Skinner. Quick pass to Brown. Big play inside the defensive zone. Dallas moves it ahead. And now he moves it quickly to Steele. And he slides it quickly to Dumba. Oh, and a misfire as that goes right out of the zone. Scooped up along the wall by Dumba. Scores! And a huge goal! The first of the game, and the way things have gone defensively, this could be a huge one, Cheryl.
Yeah, James, anytime you get the first goal of the game, no matter what time it's at, it's a huge one because you lead the scoring and now your opponent is chasing you.
Now he slides it up to Sagan. The Stars played along the boards. Oh, how did he get a glove on that? What a stop by Skinner. Picked up along the boards by Echo. Moves it quickly over to McDavid. Edmonton's across the blue line. Final minute to go here in the third. Moves it to Hintz. Here's a shot. Makes the save on the slapper. Denies him again.
Skinner's been dialed in right from puck drop, James. I mean, he's made the key save that he's needed to make, and it's all about for a tender, managing the momentum swings of the game, and the timeliness of the saves have really given his team an opportunity.
Sends the feed in front, and it's blocked. Comes up with the stop. And he takes the dish. The Stars take over on possession. And he takes the feed. Great poke check on the reach. The Jets win the draw, and they'll start on the attack. Into the attacking end. Here's a chance. Oh, what a save as he denies them again.
On the sequence of saves, I love how strong he is in his set positioning here, James. You can see that he gets square to the shooter, and that makes the second save easier.
We're still in the early stages of this period. Still looking for our first goal. A chance on goal. Scores! And quick as a hiccup there on the board here in this one.
And that's a dream start, James, and it's one they were looking for. You want to come out, you want to get out front, and you want to dictate pace.
Winnipeg's early lead in this one, a direct result, Cheryl, of moving their feet.
They're moving their feet and they're moving the puck, and this gives them a little bit of a cushion to play free, and you get your entire bench into the game early, you show good habits, and you get rewarded for it.
The Avs were playing from the defensive zone. Can maintain possession after that hit. Puck picked up by Shifley. And now it's grabbed by Velarde. Who scored? Well, that was put on a tee, and that one-timer was a rocket.
Well, he nailed it, didn't he, James? Perfect rate transfer, beat the goaltender clean.
Winnipeg's been rewarded early in this one by putting lots of pucks on net. The Jets take possession after that neutral zone face-off. Deflected away. Nice defensive use of the stick there. Here's a chance. Fires it. And he heard the answer on that one.
Hellebuck's helping his team with his rebound control and really keeping the puck away from the front of the net and cleaning up the trash.
Now a quick pass to Taves. And that's a smart heads-up play by Connor. Colorado's got it across the line. Stops that one. Scores! They came, they saw, they took advantage of the rebound and score. Nemestikov's won the draw inside the neutral zone. They'll go to work offensively here. Just wide of the net. Looks to set up at the point now. That's gloved by Georgiev. Slides it up ahead from the right wing. Here's a short pass to Lehkonen. Takes a shot. Winnipeg's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Gaining steam here on the attack. And the shot dies in the traffic jam. Manson's got it in the defensive end. With possession along the wall. From the point, looks to make something happen. Forces the turnover. And that shot gets caught in traffic. Blast from the blue line. Taken by Middlestat. Shuts it down. Winnipeg's got possession of the puck. Works it across to Ehlers. Look at this. Big time stop there. And he passes it up ahead to Wood. Avoids the defender. Oh, scores! And the scratching and clawing has paid off as we are back to even.
Well, we're back to evens, James. I really like their game. I mean, when you're pushing and you're trying to find a way to get ahead and on top, you have to trust the process. That's exactly what they've done, and they've been rewarded for it.
Lowry's won possession. Gets a hold of the puck here in his own end.
Hellebuck's been outstanding.
Up and rush! Great save on the play! Oh my goodness! Quick pass to O'Connor. A chance at front! Great stop by Hellebuck.
Well, he makes an incredible save on a point-blank shot here, James. I love the way he's aggressive, he's competitive, and he wins the battle.
Colorado's got the puck. Quick feed to DeHaan. Broken up with the stick in the defensive zone. Winnipeg's gained possession along the boards. Sneaks by the poke check. Avoids the poke check. And there's the save. Colorado's in transition. From the left side, takes it to center. Here's a shot. And that goes off course. Right up the gut into the offensive end. Takes a shot. That's a textbook save by Georgiev. Intercepted in the offensive end by Gustafsson. And that shot gets caught in traffic. What a stop as he puts out the fire! Here in the later stages of this period, it's all tied up. The Jets will start off on the attack after winning the draw. Shuts him down.
Well, he was dialed in to make the save with his mask, James, but I don't know how dialed in
And a great heads-up defensive play here. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. And he came up with a solid stop on that play. Sends the pass over. And he takes a shot. Redirected off a stick.
Coach is just loving these types of shifts. A lot of pressure and effort in this one.
Dismiss that chance. Moves it quickly over to Connor. Shot! And that carries off a stick. The Jets have it now. And a good use of the body to knock the puck loose. All alone!
Scores! What a finish on the breakaway!
Well, a nice play to pull away from the pack here, James. One-on-one battle against the goaltender, and he's the victor.
The Avalanche have put themselves in front by a goal here in the first.
Oh, yeah, there's too much game left here to just sit back and play with that lead, James. It's not cozy or comfy enough. They got to find a way to push for more.
And that concludes the first 20 minutes of play. Second period action. Stick around. And they get after it here with period number 2 now officially underway. All right, Pounder, how would you assess this game through the first 20 minutes played?
Georgiev's the only reason that his team is in this game, James, and he's been outstanding through the first 20. He's dialed in, he's focused, and his team needs to pick it up if they want a shot at winning this game.
And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net. Nice feed at center, moves up ahead now. Grabbed along the boards by Rantanen. Great heads-up play to poke it away in the offensive end. From a tough angle. And he makes the easy save. Colorado's looking to break out of their own end. Moves it to Scheifele. And he avoids the post check with some great edge work. Georgiev's going to elect to slow things down a little and get the whistle.
Well, he has been really busy this period, James, but he's mentally focused, makes a nice save, and holds on for the whistle.
Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. The Avs have taken the lead here over the last few minutes. They'd love to build on it. Oh, the stick falls on the play.
And that's a tough one, James, when you're in a prime scoring area and you have to get back to the bench as quick as possible. So you go from being there and then being
And we are tied. New game here, Pounder.
Oh, yeah, it's a new game, James. But I really like the pushback to get the equalizer. And now it's what they do with that momentum. This next shift, it's critical.
And the centers glide towards the dot here as we got a face-off set to go. Winnipeg's won the draw and they take possession here in the open ice. Makes a move in front. Scores! The go-ahead goal puts them in front.
Well, and this has been trending to happen, James. They've been closing on the puck quickly. You've sensed an upward trajectory as this game's progressed and they find the back of the net.
The Jets take control of the face-off. Quick shot! Gets in front of it. And he moves it up to Nichushkin. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. And it goes off the iron and stays out.
The Avs are working hard to get back in this game. They wire one off the post, but they're generating offense.
He's got a little jump. Stones him on the breakaway. Oh, the goalie catches a break there. Nearing the midway mark of the period. It's been a fun one here tonight. 4-3 hockey game. Colorado's got a hold of the puck. And now he passes up to Wood. Hangs on to the puck after taking a hit. Shillington's got it now deep inside his own end. Here we go. Odd man rush here. The Avs played along the wing. And he slides it quickly to Wood. And he comes up with the save. Shot. And they got caught up in traffic and hits a stick. Here they come through center and into the offensive end. And that's knocked away. The Avalanche have the puck in their own end. Into the offensive zone. Takes that pass back to the point. Oh, one of his teammates. Oh, what a save on the play! Wow!
Oh, that's grand larceny, James. I mean, he just stole one away from his opponent. What a save.
And these fans are still buzzing about what we just saw. What a save that was, Cheryl.
Yeah, he made an incredible save and really engaged this fan base. They're on their feet. You know they're right into the game. And listen, when they are showing you that kind of appreciation, you also want to play for them. Such an impressive save. Love looking at this one again, James. You know that this goaltender is dialed in, so focused when they're doing everything to get to the puck and keep their opponent at bay.
And the officials waving off ice in here. Picked up along the wall by Velarde. Colorado's got a hold of the puck now. Gains the zone from the right side. Fires it on net. He scores!
Tie game!
Well, you can't worry about what happened in the game, James. It's all about what you do now, staying in the present. That's exactly what they've done, and they've got the equalizer.
The Avalanche have changed the complexion of this game after that goal. We are tied.
You can break the game down into different quadrants and look at it from different angles, but you certainly knew that this group wanted to be tied. This is a victory for them heading into the third.
Great heads-up play with the stick by Manson. Here's a short pass to McKinnon. Dished on over to Rantanen. And that's a great heads-up play by Scheifele. From the open ice, they gain the line. Strong defensive effort. Quick pass across to Drouin. And he takes the pass. And look at the hustle here as they wave off the icing, Cheryl.
Well, intangible, that is the word this coach is looking for. The aggressive ability to get on that puck and negate icing.
Drouin's going to play it against the half wall. Angles it over to Makar. And that slides right out to center ice. And that's knocked away in the defensive end by Pionk. And they're off to the races for the loose puck. Goaltender's out to play the puck. Well, there you go, 40 minutes in the books. All right, friends, go grab yourself some water, get hydrated, and then buckle up because we got an exciting third period coming up in moments. Well, do things tighten up here at period number 3? It has been an offensive explosion thus far. Passes it over! The Avs get a hold of the puck along the boards. With the stop. Quick pass to Makar. Great pressure on the offensive end by Velarde. And a quick little stick lift and comes up with a turnover. Puck scooped up by Velarde. Here's a chance behind the net. Puck grabbed by Connor. Easily turned away by the goalie's glove. Shot denied by the glove as the puck hops along. With the blast. And does it again. A shot in here. The lane was plugged up and that shot's blocked. Both sides getting ready for this face-off, and Cheryl, I can think of a keeper right now who would love nothing more than another minute here.
Well, he's extremely fatigued, right, James? So this is a critical juncture of the game. If you're on the offensive side of the puck, you want to continue to wear down your opponent because you know that this goaltender is fatigued, he's vulnerable, and you got to find a way to capitalize on the opportunity.
Now over to Nichushkin. Colorado's got a hold of it along the wall. The Avalanche have gained possession. Gerard stick handling in his own zone. Winnipeg's got a hold of it against the wall. Quick feed to Ehlers. Puts it on net. Oh, what a save in front. Middlestats got the puck along the wing. And he sidesteps the check there. Denies him.
Hellebuyck's able to deny that scoring chance right from the slot area, James. That's a beautiful one.
Look at that, he's creating a whole lot of space there. Shot! Tried to pick his spot, but that goes off the side of the net. And he takes the feed. Here's a shot from the top. Scores! And we take a drive to Clutch City as they take the lead.
Well, the lead is in their hands, and now it's about building off of that. Good shift management, dictating pace, controlling the offensive zone. Everything now, it's on the line.
Looking to make something happen along the boards. Stones him in front.
Well, this is just a great save from the slot area. I mean, he recognizes where that puck's going. He gives the top of the net, but he takes it away. There's been so much offense in this game, James. It's been real entertaining.
Oh, off the iron. Taken along the wall by McKinnon. McKinnon. Moves the puck forward in the middle. Oh, that's gotta hurt. What a play.
Oh, my! Scores! And as they say in street hockey, new game!
It is a new game, and it's never over, right, James? Because they've been behind in this game. They've been chasing it. But now they tie it up, and you can certainly feel the energy created with that goal.
And they grab possession of the puck after that center ice faceoff. Tosses it on to DeMello. He grabs the puck here at the point.
Dishes it off!
The Avalanche have possession along the boards. Trying to get back on the attack now. Colorado's got the puck in their own end. The Avs carried along the wall. Shot! Oh, a clutch save!
You see goaltenders working with traffic and practice all of the time, and the goaltender is able to find this because he's dialed in, his eyes are on the puck, and he doesn't lose sight of it.
And the puck's booted away. Handles the pass. The Hans got the puck. The Jets gain control of the puck. And he'll opt to play the puck here. Into the offensive zone down the right wing. And not much on that one. The Avalanche have the puck against the boards. He's got a step.
Oh, what a save! This game has everything tonight!
Well, it's been unbelievable, in particular down the stretch, and keeping the game close here with it on your stick. You have to find a way to execute.
Puck picked up by Niederreiter.
They score!
And the deadlock is broken as they take the lead.
That's a huge shift, and you can see everyone standing up on the bench. They know how much it means, but it's the next shift that matters most now, James. You want to kind of push and put pressure on your opponent when they're down.
There's a shot. Fantastic save. Moves it on over to Lowry. Tiptoes around the poke check. One-on-one with the goaltender. Can't save with ease. Scooped up along the wall by McKinnon. The Avs take it across the blue line. Here's a chance. That's not going to fool him. Feeds it to Appleton. Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. And makes the routine save. What a great read breaking up the pass. Colorado's looking to break out. And that's poked away. Moves it quickly over to Ehlers. And he dodges the poke check, and one last save. A big draw looming here in the offensive zone. Takes a shot. Oh,